Well, hello there. Thanks for tuning into the stream. I'm Superfluous Moniker, and well, today Phil's back from his day off, and he did say, or I think Hypnotic Jinx did say that he was done with his whale tipping. But as you can see, Jinx is in the chat. So we'll see if he throws his $150 tithe at him yet again. What's up to Inkels and Phoenix Force in the chat? How y'all doing? Thanks for tuning in. And Phil, well, it's I guess we are just a little bit early here. It is still 2 minutes until when his stream is technically supposed to start. He did just go to the bathroom though. He did just well, he's gonna use the bathroom and finish setting up. So, who knows? Taking bets on how long it'll be, how many minutes after the top of the hour before he actually starts his stream. I'm going with 5 minutes. Yeah, not well. I mean, to be fair, Phoenix, he did just play Zelda yesterday, so I mean, he's and the other game did the Star Wars game did just also come out. Phil's a variety streamer, so he likes to mix it up. Although he did cancel his Elden Ring stream tomorrow to play more Zelda. Apparently, Elden Ring going on the back burner. Elden Ring, the biggest game the biggest game in 4 or 5 years, whatever, last year. But Phil's not like those guys. Like the what's his name, Lobos Jr. or whatever. He's not like one of those guys that can play those games forever and do like interesting builds and make it fun. And you're half of what you're tuning in for is like their personality and stuff. He's not like that. He did his one run where he just did jump R2 the entire time, and he tried different builds, but they all revolved around the same jump R2 face tank everything. It was just like a different giant weapon to jump R2 with. Essentially, was all his build diversity in his first run. And then his second run, it's the glintstone magic run where he just rides on his horse in circles and spams magic spells, or works himself into the corner of a circular arena while spamming magic spells if the horse is unavailable. So yeah, Phil has trouble making the streams enjoyable for the gameplay's sake, and we just tune in for the drama and to see him moan and whine. That's what keeps me coming back anyway. uh, yeah, Phil should definitely take off any Fight Club iconography. He is Phil wouldn't go. He wouldn't join a boxing match. He wouldn't go in a Fight Club. He would hear that if it's your first night at Fight Club, you have to fight part, and he would just get the fuck out of there. Yeah, and he couldn't even bring a shield and block Melania because she would just heal through that. But luckily, he was able to spam that one weapon art, which I'm sure chat didn't tell him about, and kind of cheese it out after fighting for hours and hours. But let's see here. Is Jinx still talking in the chat? Here's Jade. Jade's adding people, and people are adding Jade as usual. We've got Lady. I think that's actually Lady from Devil May Cry 3. The avatar there. And Jade's denting it up here. I don't see Jinx now, but I did see him earlier. He was saying someone was cruising for a Bannon. Jinx, he really wants to be mod. Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna have. Apparently, Phil's got a whole bunch of gaming news. He's doing his usual. All the gaming news happens on my day off thing, and I'm sure it's just gonna be. Yeah, I think the Mortal Kombat game got announced or something, and just a bunch more like stories that align to his interest. I think they're patching the Star Wars game again, so he'll whine about that. There's probably he'll probably like find like one person on Twitter saying something about Zelda. Oh, did Keem confirm that he is gonna talk to DSP's family? Like he's actually flying out? I didn't see that. Was that on he was on with Craig, right? the other night. Is that where that got confirmed? I missed that, but that's okay. I mean, do we know? We just know family. We don't know if it's like the cousin, or if I wouldn't imagine he'd be able to get the parents. That'd be crazy. Yeah, Phil, as I predicted, it's 2.5 minutes late here, so he hasn't come back from the bathroom. Apparently, he's not chatting. That's great. Yeah, always a lot of a lot of gaming news, no drama news. It was 5 hours ago. Oh, was that like actually on Team's like channel or whatever? Here, we'll try it out. I'm on a incognito tab, so my recommendations are giving me some rapper apparently named Baby Keem. So I don't think that's what we're looking for, but I'm sure it's all over the detractor channels. All I will say is yes, and that I'm flying there because I do not. Okay, yeah, I want to meet them in person. Okay, well, hey, more power to Keem. He wants to get to the bottom of this apparently. Well, this whole situation. I think I'm cut off a little bit there. Bottom. We'll be playing some beautiful Joe today. I finished one Clover game. I'm rolling right back into another. It was on side scrollers. Okay. And Phil does have his Dove has his pinned message up. Welcome back. We have a packed in all caps and fun week ahead. Leave the drama at the door. Be respectful. Let's have a great chill time. I always thought it was supposed to be the night streams that were chill, um, and the day streams were like the exciting, fun ones or whatever. And chill was calm and chill, whatever. But apparently now all his streams are chill, so he's got that going for him. And oh, here's Jinx. He's putting emotes in the chat. Watch out, Jinx. Phil doesn't like it when you do too many emotes. He wants to have a booth at PAX with Phil. Well, that'll never fucking happen. I mean, I don't know which is more unlikely: Phil going to PAX or Phil going to PAX with Keem, or being anywhere in the same building as Keemstar, the same physical location. I'm surprised he wants to be on the same continent as Keem without running away with his tail between his legs. Well, he is hiding in his gated community, so you know. Drama's worst nightmare says, "I wish we could play games with Phil. The chill would compound exponentially." Well, if by chill you mean drama, then yes. Oh yeah, Phil thinks he's a real big deal on the internet. 15-year content creator, or has he not actually hit his 15-year yet? Whatever, he wants to do his great big tribute to narcissism on his 15-year anniversary in September or whatever. He'll start bringing up that when's his stupid Street Fighter thing? I think that's on like Sunday or Monday, I think. So in a few days. So after that's over, he'll have to start hyping up his next big event, which might actually be not until he actually does that thing in September. So if you were getting annoyed of him bringing up his fucking Street Fighter event every day for the last like 2 weeks, buckle your buckle your seatbelts for that one. Hold on to your butts. See, he's about to start. Apparently, Naughty Jinx is saying, "Hey Jade." So we've got a dent collision here. That's like when the unstoppable object meets the immovable force. And Hypnotic Jinx is talking to Jade. Oh yeah, you think he's gonna try to go steal Keem's ideas and go behind his back essentially? Could be. People are People are calling for somebody to get banned in his chat. Oh yeah, King Goken's here to regulate. He's actually gotten mods today. Or mod, non-plural, I guess. Wait, what's this? Let's all sit back and listen to his response to the offer. I assume that's referencing something Keem said. He's not even gonna address it. Phil doesn't even want to say Keemstar's name anymore. Yeah, and I mean Phil, like, I don't know. He always goes back and forth on this. You know, like with oh, we think Reacts are lazy content, and now Reacts are totally fine. You know, I'm a gaming streamer. I don't do drama, and then he talks about drama. So you know, he'll 180 on anything if he thinks it'll get him views and money. Yeah, I don't think. I think that King Goken has to know that banning Jinx would be a bad idea. Um, I'm sure his master has told him not to ban the big pay pigs. You know, it's probably like, you know, like a tier system. Like if you've got a gray name, oh, here we go. He's about to start. If you've got a gray name, you get like, you know, you're like level on level 1. If you've got a green name, you're level 2. If you've given tips before, you're level 3. And if you're like a Jinx level whale, you're like level 10. Like you've got like all the armor, all the protection. You've got like spells you have to cast every time after your rest. You got haste. You know, you've got. Here we go. He's doing his cold open, I think. Let me tell you, we have a lot. Yeah, this is his cold open. So we're ready to mute his crappy intro.
Getting caught up with my Phil's Day Off segment, talking about all kinds of fun new stuff, new additions to the stream. It's an absolutely great day.
Is it?
Level 1 podcast in just a sec.
Mute him again. Yeah, Phil is a shill for himself and for, you know, when he actually did shill products like that beanbag chair and like the loot crates and all that stuff. Yeah, he's totally a shill. Oh, and Hori controllers, he's shilled multiple times. He always wants to shill for Hori. He's obsessed with Hori because they've sent him stuff in the past, so he'll always bring them up.
All right, welcome back, everyone. It is Thursday, the 18th of May, 2023. We are starting up a fresh, brand new streaming week here on DSP Gaming. What a crazy amount of fun stuff we got in store this week, including a crazy fun
fresh, crazy, and fun. He's talking
tons of coverage.
Oh, okay, yeah, he's already bringing that up.
Kind of focus and dedicate myself to them, and putting aside Elden Ring for a bit so that we can actually make good progress. Possibility of maybe even wrapping up a playthrough and having more time to play stuff at night. Crazy good, man.
Crazy good.
I'm so excited.
How many times has he described it as crazy so far? Guys and gals.
In traditional form. There is so much to talk about this morning in regards to news. This always happens every single week. I have a day off. And it doesn't matter when my day off is because my days off during the week have changed over the years. Sometimes
okay, it shouldn't be overwhelming, I don't think.
Sometimes a Wednesday, sometimes a Thursday. And it seems like no matter what day of the week it is, boom, news, and more news. We have huge game announcements and updates. We've got updates to follow-up stories like laws and things that were at the Supreme Court.
Laws and things?
Crazy stuff, man. Google going nuts and freaking out the internet. So we will discuss.
Law-side Phil coming in hot.
But of course, today's my day back. And coming back from break, that means that I did some stuff yesterday on my day off. And so we will talk about that. And you'll get caught up on it.
I feel like even if Jinx crosses the line, he's still got some protection for all the money he gave. He'd have to do something pretty bad. Like remember when Phil did when the King Tut stuff happened and he started getting demanding, he started being like play Street Fighter 5, you know? Phil did it at first, you know. He did allow Tut to puppeteer the streams for a little while before he pushed back. So
I got so much positive stuff to talk about. I do. And you know what? The cool thing all about that is that I had a nice day off yesterday. I isolated myself from the internet. I paid attention to absolutely nothing, pretty much. I just spent a day with my wife, and we had a lot to do yesterday.
Oh, he was busy, I'm sure.
And I got all these news stories together, and I come on the stream, and of course, people immediately start referencing, oh, drama this, drama that, and I'm like, I know nothing about this drama, which is great. I unplugged
Which is
myself
great.
from bullshit for several days, and I was not aware of any of this stuff. And I come back and I see people talking about drama in the chat. I'm like, I'm so glad that I'm not involved in this crap. You know, I really am happy that now we're gonna have a nice week. There's tons of stuff to do. I'm gonna be super busy here on the streams with all of you. Don't have to worry about any of that outside nonsense.
Okay.
Okay, this is excellent.
Okay, let's move on.
And so, I hope that you guys are ready for some fun. I mean, where do you even begin, right? Where do you begin? Well,
with the schedule.
Give you a little teaser.
Here it comes.
On this very podcast, I will reveal something new. All right?
Yeah?
Something new for the streams that
wow.
we have.
Okay.
Save that until after we get through the serious business. All right? So.
Wow, okay, yeah, that's a real good teaser, Phil. Something new.
Sit down and talk about
that's all you get. It's going to be something new.
Updates of that, so that you guys know exactly what's going on in regards to moving forward this week. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for us to partake in a little segment that I like to call, you like to call.
You actually starting with the day off?
Phil's day off.
Muted for your convenience.
Didn't even work fully anymore.
Ah, fuck. Oh, God damn it.
Oh, but it plays that. Anyway, so, yesterday was my day off, and we have been in the midst of a big heat wave this week. Here
The weather? Okay.
My air
God damn
conditioners
it.
have been pumping all week long, because we've had essentially 80 to almost
I guess
90
technically it might be relevant to his day off
which is
section.
incredibly unseasonably warm. We've actually hit multiple heat records here in the state. And the good news is it is finally tapering off, like starting today.
Okay, we don't care, Phil. We really don't care. If you want to say it's hot outside, you can say that in 30 seconds. You don't have to make this like a whole 3-minute long thing about how it's May and it's not supposed to be this hot, and my allergies and all this stuff, and my air conditioners.
Yesterday, together, where we had to run around and do a million things. We had a ton of shopping to do. We had appointments.
I mean, it already basically did break his sound box, his clown box, and Dutch Brother sent him another one, and he doesn't use it.
Up all day, running around doing all these things. Yeah, it certainly would have been better if it was a little cooler and actually like spring
well,
weather, but it wasn't.
He can't use that Stream Deck he has because he runs Windows 8.
The things that we had to do,
he has to wait till he gets a whole new computer till he can get a Stream Deck.
Was get ingredients, because this coming Sunday is the DSP Fight and Feast event, which I don't know if
yeah, put up the graphic again, Phil. I thought we were talking about your day off. Why are you talking about the schedule?
But DSP's Fight and Feast is a Street
And can you stay on track, Phil?
This Sunday, May 21st, is going to have gameplay.
Like, did I miss the day off segment? He talked about the weather, and now we're talking about the schedule.
And it's going to have food. And
wow, food. Wow. Why are we talking about this now, Phil? We want to hear about your appointments and how you bought food and cat food, and then you ordered DoorDash, and then you relaxed with your wife.
Several months ago. And so, my wife picked 3 recipes, and we sat down on Tuesday night, and we looked at them together.
Yeah, imagine Phil with a an RTU on board, where he's like giving himself applause every third sentence. That'd be so fucking annoying.
Let's put it that way, all right? So we're like, all right, 3 recipes out of the cookbook that I'll be trying during the course of the day.
Control's not working.
But we need to get
shit.
these ingredients, and we're looking.
Oh, there we
go.
I didn't have the window.
If I tell you what the stuff is, it's going to spoil
selected.
it, which I don't want to do. But some of these ingredients are not common. These are not things that you could just go to like the local supermarket in the United States and grab. These are things that we're going to have to go to specialty stores and
specialty stores.
So we planned out our day, all right, so that we were going to hit up special places to get ingredients for the Street Fighter related recipes for Sunday. And so we also had things to do like pet store and stuff like that. And my wife was looking for something in particular. We had to go to a couple stores to find. So we had a lot of stuff we were doing. Basically, it was about, I'd say about halfway through the day, but we were really hungry. We were very, very hungry because we had eaten breakfast super early.
Of course you were.
We had a very busy day. So we ended up eating dinner like really early. I think we ate dinner at like 5:30 p.m. Pacific time, which I know is early for most people. For us, our normal dinner time is around 4:30, 5 o'clock. That's when we usually eat dinner. So we were hungry. We went and we got some food. It was some tropical food. You know, since it was so hot, we're in the mood for like a place where you can get like tropical style.
Style food.
My wife had this plantains. You ever had plantains? Plantains are really good if you get them at a restaurant. I've had plantains that are like really bland, but if you get them at a restaurant and they end up being like caramelized, dude, Plantains are amazing. And I ended up getting a jerk chicken dish. I love jerk chicken. The flavoring is really, really good. I just hate that the chicken keeps acting so rude to me.
Hilarious. Great joke, Phil.
That was really bad. Anyway, so we had dinner early, okay? So now we're like stuffed from dinner, but we're like, shoot, we still got to go get all these ingredients
So they
for the dishes on Sunday. So we got to start looking around.
wait. They had dinner at 5 o'clock, and they still hadn't gone their grocery shopping.
Go in, and
Or like
here's the
6 or 6:30 now.
Go to a market that's not a usual
Okay, whatever.
place you would shop.
What did you do the rest of your
Number one,
fucking
you don't know what
day?
everything is, and number two, they do things a lot differently. They sort things, and you know, you're going through the aisles. You're like, we would think this would be in this aisle, but it's not here.
You want to like ask an employee, Phil?
By their logic, they put things in completely different order or whatever. So we're going through all this market trying to find all these ingredients. I swear to God, we were in there for like half an hour, and we had a list of maybe
Wow,
like
half an
13
hour.
ingredients.
Wow.
We had like 4. That's all we could find. I'm like, but this should have definitely been a place we could get this. Where is all this shit?
You want to like ask someone, Phil?
So we're kind of feeling defeated at this point, kind of deflated.
Defeated.
Found
Yeah, oh
some
yeah.
stuff, but
Oh,
definitely not even
I
close
feel
to
so
all
bad
of it.
about yourself.
And we're like, all right, well, what are we gonna do? All right, well, there's another market we can go to across town.
You'd rather drive all the way across town than
Go to a
ask someone if
different
they've got,
market.
you know, what
This
plantains or
market has
whatever.
more, and we end up getting, I'd say at this point, probably like 8 of the ingredients.
So
Okay.
is that 8
We
total,
still
or
don't
is that
have,
8
like, 4.
more?
They just don't have like 4 of them. And one of them is like, again, I wish I could tell you specifics. If I do, it's going to ruin the recipe surprise for Sunday. So
Yeah,
I'm not telling you yet. I'll tell you more when I try these recipes on Sunday. But basically,
We'll have to
like,
fact check this once
one
we know what the
ingredient they
actual
absolutely positively should
meals
have,
were.
and none of these stores have it. None. Okay? So finally, we kind of gave up. We're like, this sucks because the whole point was to go out and get the ingredients, and now we didn't get like a third of them. So we decided what we're gonna have to do is come home, and this is what we did. We came home, we go online, and now we're basically looking for any place online that would sell these remaining ingredients that we couldn't get in stores.
I'm calling
that would ship
bullshit.
them fast.
I'm calling bullshit.
you're
He
making
never went to the
concessions.
markets. He just bought it
Well,
online
it's
in the
not
first
really that, but
place.
it's kind of like that. Can we get that instead? But what about this? Well, this one will come right away. And it was actually funny because, all right, I'm just gonna tell you this. One thing, this is kind of a spoiler, but not really. Okay? One of the things we're gonna do is a drink. Out of the 3. Okay? No, it's not 3 drinks we're doing. One
Wow.
item we're gonna do
Oh,
is a drink.
big spoiler. One of them's
So,
a drink.
We actually wanted to do something special and get like a glass or a cup for it to put it in, because I don't really have anything good in the house.
Because you
that
drink
would,
it.
like,
Because you
usually
eat and
good
drink
for
off
it,
paper
right?
plates.
So my wife goes online.
Paper
and
cups.
finds
He probably
something,
drinks like
and
red
finds
Solo
it's
cups.
perfect, but they only
when he
come
has
in,
his
like,
din-dins.
Packs of 24 or packs of 12. She's like, we don't need 12 or 24 cups. Where would we even put these?
In
I
your
was like, yeah,
cabinet?
because they're
Oh,
cheap.
wait.
It's like, oh, a pack of
Cat broke the
24 cups,
cabinets.
like $10, $15. It's like, we don't need 24 cups.
Oh, no.
What are we gonna do?
$15.
do
Oh,
with
no.
all
You
of it?
can't afford that with your $300 a day in tips you've got every stream last week.
So, we had a time yesterday trying to get all the ingredients together for the Fight and Feast. The good news is, as of the end of yesterday, we either have everything or everything's on order.
Yeah, he ordered all of it. This is total
And it should be all
total
coming
bullshit
in time for
lies.
Sunday.
Because
So that's good.
I don't
However,
think the timing lines up.
I'm gonna
He said
be
they had dinner
honest
at like
I got a big
5,
question mark in my head
and
about
then
these
they went
recipes
and did this and looked for half an
my
hour
wife
and drove
has never
across
made
town and looked again.
They're
I don't
absolutely
believe it. I
outside
don't
of the
believe Phil would do
comfort
that.
zone of stuff that she's done, and I'm curious how they're going to come out. I mean, at least we're doing 3. So you figure if at least one of them comes out good, it's kind of a success. And let's be honest, if 1 or 2 of the recipes ends up not being so good, it might be funny for the show. But I'm a little nervous.
Yeah, it'd be funny. We can
Don't
laugh
have
at how your
time.
wife
You
doesn't
guys
know how to
order
cook.
shit online.
Blame it on the. You'll blame it on the cookbook.
I hope that they end up being good for everybody, right? So it was interesting, all right. But I also question, you know, again, you have to understand something. This is a Street Fighter cookbook. This is not a professional chef that's world renowned that knows what they're doing. This is some freaking, you know, cookbook author just made a bunch of recipes and slapped Street Fighter names on them. As you're gonna see, it's hilarious. Some of these recipes are like, oh, here it is, and here's who it relates to, and you're looking at like, what? Why? There's one. I'm not kidding you. One of the recipes. You ready for this?
So it's gonna suck,
Bacon
Phil.
sandwich.
Okay.
A bacon sandwich is one of the recipes. Like make bacon, toast bread, put lettuce and tomato on it. That's a recipe.
Like a BLT?
according to this cookbook.
Okay.
So you look at shit like that and you're like, I
So
don't
it's
know, man.
kind of basic. Like, what's your point,
I don't know
Phil?
about this cookbook. I don't know if this is gonna be something that people are gonna be interested in.
So they took a basic
But we're
recipe and they
trying
made it like a
some
Street
of the things
Fighter
we've done
thing.
very
Okay,
different.
like that's what you
Again, this
bought.
is
That's
stuff I've never
what you were
done before.
signing up for
Alright,
when you bought the book.
We'll find out.
He didn't
We'll
buy the
see
book though. It was
this
sent to
coming
him.
Sunday. So it was a very busy day yesterday. We spent most of the day out and about. Oh, by the way, some of the other things we like Costco. We had to go to Costco for like our bi-monthly run. We do it every month.
Bi-monthly.
We had to stock.
I'm bi.
House, so we're going. You know, we had tons of paper products and shit that we were stocking up on. So one thing we did get, a little different. Usually when we go to Costco, we get some kind of baked good that we have.
Baked
for
good.
breakfast. Sometimes we get muffins. Sometimes we get their pastries. Usually, we try to get something interesting. And they had something new this time. They had a big loaf.
A loaf.
Is blueberry lemon loaf. All right.
Like
so
prison
Kat
loaf,
looks at it,
Phil?
She's like, something we never done before. That looks good. You just cut into slices. We'll have a slice each morning for breakfast. Why not do that? Okay, let's try it. So we bought the loaf. We brought it home. This morning we went to eat it. I cut it up into slices. All right. We go to eat it, and we start eating it. And we're like, there's something interesting about this loaf. My wife's like, yeah, I know exactly what you mean. She goes, it's exactly the same as their muffins. Yeah, it's
Muffin loaf?
completely 100%.
Completely, 100%. The same batter.
As their muffins.
Okay.
It's no different. It's exactly the same. And we're like, so basically the muffins or the loaf, it's the same product. The difference is this has a topping of like lemon and some glaze on it. And it has some blueberries.
Ooh, the glaze.
It's not the same as eating a blueberry muffin with some glaze on top.
Don't let Shinko Fleur know about
We were
that.
kinda disappointed. We were hoping it was going to be something different or special. And we're sitting there and eating it, and we're like, wow, it's just not that good. We were expecting something different. Or
Okay, Phil, you had some
more of the
lame
same
muffins or whatever.
So it was all right. Let's put it that way.
Oh, it was just
My wife's
okay.
like, yeah. We also
Nah.
bought some bagels at the grocery store. She's probably gonna have some bagels for the rest of the week. And I'm like, yeah, I guess I'll have some of this. I guess I'll be eating some of this loaf for the week. Kind of disappointing. See, if
Loaf.
you buy the muffins, you could get 2 6-packs of muffins at Costco for like $10. This loaf itself was like $10, but it's definitely not the equivalent.
We're
of
whining
muffin.
about
And if you get
how
12 muffins, you get
expensive
flavor.
some
So I got
Costco
variety, while now it's just
loaf
one
was.
loaf. So
I don't
it's
know
like,
what the fuck he's talking about. I've never heard like a loaf of bread, but I've never heard calling anything other than
right? And sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't.
prison loaf, which is what they serve, people in penitentiaries.
Do not risk it all on a loaf. Let's just put it that way. Never risk it all on a loaf, because then you might be disappointed. That's my advice.
Oh, okay, great story, Phil. Really cool.
Stop saying loaf. People are
Yeah, stop saying loaf, Phil.
the
It's
word loaf.
starting to lose all meaning. Like when you say meaningful.
They're apparently finding it incredibly disturbing when I say loaf for some reason. I don't know why. You think that loaf is a disturbing word. What's wrong with loaf? Loaves are good. You have a loaf of bread. You can have a cat that's shaped like a loaf, right? You could loaf around and be lazy. There's a lot of things you can do.
I mean,
with
yes,
loaf. I don't
Phil,
know what the
you do.
problem is. People are very upset with me. My pronunciation is wrong. You're not supposed to say loaf. Oh, I'm sorry. Loaf. It was a loaf. A blueberry lemon loaf. My apologies. I pronounced it incorrectly. Okay. Anyway. Oh, people are saying you can also drop a loaf, and that would mean.
Oh yeah, that's relevant to your
Obviously, I was
interests,
not
Phil.
mentioning scat, right? This is not a scatological story. I was talking
Uh-huh.
about a baked
Yeah,
from Costco. I
uh-huh.
don't know how you would associate the two. That's pretty disgusting, actually. Maybe some of you have dirty minds. Just saying. Anyway, let's continue. So my
Jesus
day off
Christ.
consisted of running around all day in heat, shopping a lot of things we needed around the house, stocking up, and getting all these different
Yeah, he does the uptalk too, which really doesn't help.
ingredients.
It's
for
either
the fight
he
feast on
oscillates
Sunday.
between a 16-year-old
Now,
girl
while
and a
this was
70-year-old
happening,
woman, basically.
okay,
Yeah, I agree, Phoenix Force.
last night, a fan of mine contacts me. He says, Phil, I've been following your streams recently. I
Uh-huh.
saw that you had mentioned something interesting
Uh-huh.
that
Yeah.
you may want for your streams. And just so you know, I think it's a good idea. And I would like to offer this to you. Really? Like, yes, I would actually like to offer you something that would improve your streams.
Uh-huh.
Would it be alright if I got it for you? Alright? And I said, I guess. I don't see why not. And by the way, this is a fan, they've ordered something from me before. So they kind of, I know that they're trustworthy. It's not
Just
like
say
they
it's the
ask
Dutch
me
brothers,
to
Phil.
send
We know it's the fucking Dutch
a
brothers.
loaf inside. You know what I mean? like the bad loaf, they're not gonna mail me loaf. They're gonna mail me something good. So
No, it's always hot wherever Phil is. His room is 15 degrees warmer than it is outside because the sun beating down on his wall or whatever.
Like, yeah,
He just, you know.
And you know, Amazon
It's also probably
shipped my
because of,
area
you know,
super
his
quick because I live in
his weight.
Seattle, well, the outskirts of Seattle, and Seattle is the hub for Amazon. This is actually the part of the country where everything starts. So you order something off Amazon.
Everything. No, everything starts. They don't have any other distribution centers or warehouses anywhere else in the country. It all comes from Seattle.
Wow, well, this is kind of cool. I hope you didn't send me a loaf. I said, no, I didn't send you a loaf. I sent you this thing that I thought would be very helpful for the stream. So, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to introduce something to the stream, something new. All right? It arrived yesterday, and I'm excited to introduce it. All right? This is someone else's idea. I'm not going to lie. Someone else came up with this idea. It was not mine. All right? But I feel like I can debut it now.
Oh, what's this going to be? Is it a new sound box?
For the streams. All right?
Uh-huh.
Definitely add something.
Is it another hat?
And I wonder what it could be.
Oh, it's the bubble gun.
Ah! Oh my god! Holy shit! That's a lot! Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you a bubble gun. That was pretty awesome, and that was like half a second of holding it down. The bubble gun is amazing. Alright? It is absolutely amazing. However, there's a catch to it. This thing uses a lot of bubble juice. That's the bubble juice it came with. And it uses a lot of bubble juice. So if I even like hold it down for more than half a second, this thing starts shooting out.
So Phil's gonna need a lot more tips to refill on bubble juice.
I tried it yesterday for the first time. And Kat says, wow, that's really good, but be careful because you're in a room with a bunch of electronics.
Oh my god, if this motherfucker would stop.
I end up like soaking all your electronics in bubbles. And,
there,
and
okay.
Also, you know, gets everywhere.
Now punch me.
Be careful.
There we go.
And I was like, oh, okay. It was actually funny. Because yesterday I'm talking with my moderator team, okay?
Your moderator team.
For the streams tomorrow. And they go, oh no, Phil, is it a setup? I was like, what are you talking about? They go, oh, did someone send you a gun that looks like a handgun so you put it on stream and everyone will look and think that you have a gun on stream and try to get you banned from YouTube? Yes, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, this is an authentic Glock. And now I'm going to be banned from YouTube because this is such a dangerous weapon. All right, you can't send your kids to my streams because I'm weaving
your kids,
firearms.
By the way.
Okay, so what it is, it looks like an alien blaster, doesn't it? It kind of looks like the alien blaster from like Fallout. But just to show you how crazy good this is, watch this. Ready? Take 5.
Wow.
That's a lot of bubbles, dude. And it's
wow,
cool
bubbles.
Small,
wow.
But they shine nicely. Like they're really good quality bubbles.
Good quality bubbles.
That's cool. Now, whenever we hit a bubble goal on the stream, I'm going to use the bubble gun. All right? That's how we're going to do it from now on. Now, of course, the question is, do we really want to do full screen? Because this is how I used to do it. I used to do this. But now
I can't believe this shit. I can't believe this is a segment.
I think you might want me to actually be going full screen or on webcam.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, that's ridiculous to worry about. That's almost as stupid as that one time when he said he didn't want his air conditioner to be like by his electronics because it would make them too cold or something. Like
normal, you know. A lot of people, they would say, "Wow,
that was
great.
funny."
It's a new addition. It's very exciting to streams. This is cool. But you see, ladies and gentlemen, here on DSP Gaming, that's just not one step. One step isn't too far. We got to go the whole Monty in. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the dual-wield bubble guns. Yes, not fire. Oh, here we go. The dual-wield bubble guns. That's what I'm talking about here on DSP Gaming, baby. Yeah.
Not even gonna acknowledge this.
That's what I'm talking about. Oh my god. Wow. Oh my. I'm so. Dude, there's bubbles everywhere. It went absolutely everywhere on my setup.
We are full clown
That's
mode
right.
here.
I'm a Kimbo bubble, baby. Yeah. Woo. All right. I dare you to say I'm still on level 1 now. But anyway,
well,
I have to now get a tissue.
You're still on level 1,
like
Phil.
The bubbles went everywhere. Like they're seriously all over my desk.
This is some very level 1 behavior right now.
There's bubble guns like this. is that the bubbles are going to go everywhere, explode, and make a big bubbly, soapy mess. And indeed they have. Alright? Anyway, put those back into the holster. Let me get tissue here to clean up.
Oh my god. And he's gone. Yak, 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 yak.
Oh my god.
So did two people send him bubble guns, or did that guy send him two of them? Is what I want to know.
So, I think what I do, if I have.
Because he was teasing that, like he was like, wouldn't it be cool if I got a bubble gun, guys? That'd be really funny, huh?
Who cares about this anymore? But I think
I mean, it'd be really stupid and silly, but it'd be funnier too, right?
When I run out of bubble juice, I can use this to reload the bubble juice, and I have like 3 or 4 more of those. So I should be fine for a bit, and then I'm gonna have to buy more bubble juice, but pretty crazy. So, bubble guns in effect. I will say we will use bubble guns when we hit 100 likes on a stream. Perhaps we'll use the bubble guns if and when we hit a members goal, but also for other special things and events, right? We'll see what happens. All right. So there you go. Okay. Bubble gun crazy shit. Do the dual barrel bubbles when you hit $200 in tips. There you go.
When you hit 200, yeah.
Why didn't I think about this a year ago? Because honestly, I don't think about this kind of stuff. Like, I never thought you guys would ever want me to do bubbles on a stream. And then I just so happened to have them in here because I was playing with Jasper one day. And I blew the bubbles and Jasper didn't like
he got demoted to
several years ago,
like
Fall Guys was becoming huge on
the tutorial. He's not even on mission 1 anymore.
I won a game. People were like, "Hey, blow bubbles."
He's on the title screen.
All right, fine. So I blow the bubbles. The next thing you know, you guys are like, "Can you do bubbles for rewards on streams and stuff?" And I'm
Maybe
like,
he's in the minus world from Super Mario Brothers when you fuck up the game and you warp to world -1.
They seem to think it's funny. Is Jasper terrified of the bubblegum? Asked Barrel Shot. I shot the bubbles yesterday downstairs, and he was just like, whoa, like looking all around. I don't think he's scared of it. At the same time, it definitely, he's like, what the hell is that?
Scared of it.
You know?
But actually. Can't buy.
Anyway.
Could buy this, actually.
There you go. So, shout out to the person who donated the Akimbo bubble guns.
Might as well.
I appreciate that. And we'll be using bubble guns now on the stream, as silly as that sounds. Like I said, I think you guys will want me to stay widescreen now to do it, because you'll see me shooting them all over. As opposed to if I go full screen,
I really don't want to hear Phil say the phrase, shooting it all over.
There you go. Bubbles Akimbo. Excuse me.
Okay. Bubbles a go, baby.
Fun. Anyway. Alright, so.
Clean fun, yeah. Good
you're
clean
never too
fun,
old to
yep.
enjoy some bubble blasting. Let's put it that way. So that's yesterday's stuff, alright? Now what I'd like to do, ladies and gentlemen, is go into my news segment. Now before I start my news segment today, because we have a lot of news stories to talk about, tons of stuff has happened on my day off and this morning, I realized something. I came to a realization this morning.
Uh-huh, yeah. Right? Are you gay?
When I moved out here to Washington 9 years ago, one of the things that I had intended
15 years ago, when I lost my job at the helicopter company.
The kind of content I was doing on the internet. In 2014, when I moved out here, all I was doing was gameplay. Like, that's it. I mean, yeah, I was doing some game unboxings and channel updates, but that was really it. I wanted to basically branch out from just being a gameplay guy, and I wanted to do some other things. I had ideas for shows, and I thought, oh, if I have like a dedicated office and space and better setup, I could actually do some different stuff. And one of the ideas
and did you make a better like office situation or anything? Did you get a green screen? Did you improve anything? No, you did.
And we're going to talk about, it was going to be a gaming news show where every day we cover basically gaming news. And it was an idea that I had back then, and I told you that I was going to maybe get a virtual desk and a green screen.
And yes, Phoenix, Cat is his mom.
I got that green screen set up in 2015. That now you see that green screen setup used in all kinds of content. You know, those green screen shots are all from 2015.
Yeah, you're not getting a green screen, Phil. Stop teasing it.
That's what I did all that for.
It's not going to happen.
But what's interesting is it just never came to fruition.
Yeah, it never came to fruition.
I didn't really have time to sit down and focus on new stuff. I was very stressed out.
Oh yeah, so stressed out. Didn't have time to do anything. He's so busy.
And all those plans that I had kind of just went on hold. Instead, I tried and edited.
They went on hold for literally 8 years.
Gaming, and then over the years, I became a full-time streamer and all of that. And then, of course, as you know, in the last year and a half, 2 years, I became a podcaster now. Now I do a daily show.
Except it's the same shit you've always done. You just started calling it a podcast. You did the hour-and-a-half pre-streams before.
I came to a realization this morning, right? I'm about to do
a realization.
I said, you know, inadvertently, I'm doing that now. I'm actually doing the stuff that I had intended to do when I originally said that I wanted to move out here in 2014.
So I predicted this a long time ago that this year Phil would start doing things to do gaming less and less. He wants to slowly wean his audience off of the DSP gaming content and be into more of like him as just like a general content creator. That's why he started doing DSP reacts. So that's at least one day a week he doesn't play games at all. And now he wants to have like a news segment. So this is probably him starting to be like, I'll have like every Wednesday or something, I'll do just like a news day and not play any games. Yeah, exactly. Let's do a gaming news show.
It's just called the Level 1 Podcast, right? I mean, yes, I have a daily news show. Some days we don't talk news because there is no news.
I have a daily news show, but some days we don't talk about news.
Oh. Cool. Right?
Wow, yeah, I'm so cool.
A little bit of accomplishment this morning.
Accomplishment.
Saying, wow, really
but you didn't actually accomplish anything.
I didn't do it right away because all this personal shit going on in my life, and then over the years I evolved, I changed.
Evolved and changed and matured.
I feel good about myself for a bit.
You shouldn't. You shouldn't. I know you do, Phil, but you shouldn't.
Every day. Northwest Texas, the show just kind of happened on its own. Like John Lennon once said, life is what happens to you when you're busy making other plans. That's actually a really great quote. Because it wasn't like when I set up this podcast, this was my intention. Actually, it wasn't at all. It was, remember, I liked talking with you guys every morning before we started gameplay. And people started...
Yeah, what did you call that, Phil? Did you call that a pre-stream? Like a pre-stream podcast? Like it's the exact same fucking thing you've been doing?
Because that way we can actually have a dedicated show that people who want to see this kind of content can watch it and enjoy it. And it can be separated from my gameplay. You want to see gameplay? Come on later. Come on 12:45 p.m. Pacific time, because that's traditionally when I start with games. But for those of you who like chilling, talking topics, news, come to the podcast before, right? Let me tell you something. Work. You guys like the show. Every day there's viewership. There's people who support this show. I really appreciate that. Right now we have over 500 viewers. I don't know why, but we're getting more.
I don't know why either, Phil. It's a mystery.
Thank you for chilling with me on the Level 1 Podcast. Seriously, it's fun. So, it's good stuff. All right, anyway. So, that realization hit me this morning as I was preparing news stories. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for this insane amount of news? I don't know if you are. I should probably go in order here of how these things unfolded. So, the first news,
Ubisoft again
announced their games lineup for the next year, essentially. All right?
Essentially.
From April 2023 to March 2024. And here's what Ubisoft's game lineup is apparently going to be. You ready for this? Assassin's Creed Mirage, which we knew was coming out. This is the new Assassin's Creed game that's supposed to be more like...
Okay, so not news.
Creed, not like the open world ones of the last 3 iterations. Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. Yes, this is exactly what it sounds like, an Avatar video game. Which would make sense because, you know, Avatar was supremely popular.
Supremely popular.
And they just came out with another one that also was pretty popular. Now no one talks about it anymore. It's hilarious how, it's so popular, no one even pretends like the movie never existed.
Bill, do you think people talk about months-old movies on Twitter every day? Like,
the first or second movie was out.
Whatever.
But
he's so stupid about this. Like, when he decides he doesn't like something, he just like says like, "Oh, well, nobody talks about it anymore."
We're all excited for that one coming out. The Division Resurgence, which I guess is supposed to be either an update or a new version of the Division. The Division apparently is still doing really good.
Okay, another Division game.
It's one of the more popular, like co-op shooter.
He didn't even play the last one. I don't think.
Good for them. You know,
he played the first one.
It was all right. I thought it was Division 2 I played. I thought it was all right. I thought to play that with friends, it would actually be pretty solid.
Yep. So he won't play it because he's written it off as a only good with friends game. And Phil, of course, has no friends.
Yes, if you can believe it, they're still making Skull and Bones.
I don't even know what that is.
Released last year, got delayed multiple times. Yeah, it's still being made. The Crew Motorfest. I had no idea they were making a new Crew game. The Crew kind of,
it's a racing game for play with your friends. No interest for Phil.
There's a new game called X Defiant. I don't even know what the hell that is, but apparently this is the other game. And then another large game, and no one knows what that is. And so people are trying to guess and speculate what the game could be. You know, keep in mind all the IPs under the Ubisoft umbrella. So people are speculating the other Assassin's Creed game. I don't think so. I don't think they're gonna come out with 2 Assassin's Creed games in a year. That would make sense. So, but anyway, that is their lineup for the next year. Okay. How does that sound? well, obviously I'm going to play the new Assassin's Creed. If it plays like classics, that sounds good to me.
And he doesn't care about anything else. Great.
Literally outside of that.
Great news story. Let's move on, Phil. Chop, chop. You got lots of stories, right?
Maybe the Avatar game, if it ends up being good, but there's no way to tell. Plus, I don't really care about Avatar. I thought the first movie was average.
Average.
I didn't even bother seeing the latest one. So
it was mid, as the kids say.
Anyway, that's their schedule. So if you're wondering, that doesn't sound like it's too much of an exciting story. I was doing these.
It's not.
From
okay.
Stuff happening on my day off. So let's continue. Our next news story. Sony has announced a 1-hour press conference next week on May 24th. So that would be 6 days from today. Wait.
Announcements of announcements.
When's the 24th? The 24th would be 19th. Wednesday. On my day off. Well, I guess I'm not covering it then. So on Wednesday.
Gee, Phil, if only you had a way to like change your schedule. Like if you worked from home and made your own schedule and had no boss.
Showcase featuring games on PS5 and PSVR 2.
And so you don't care?
The memo that PSVR 2 didn't sell very well because it didn't. Sales numbers.
So they should give up on it immediately and never make games for it to try to make people want to buy it?
Not even close, actually. I think it's one of these situations. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, well, you know.
Like, okay, I'm an abashed VR hater. I think VR is the wrong direction for video games. I don't think it works well for video games in general. I mean, obviously, like, you know, shooter type games and stuff like that. It's cool for like VR chat. Like, there's applications for VR, but I think in general, the kind of games I want to play, they don't work in VR. So I'm not a VR guy. I don't like VR. But Phil's hate boner for VR is just obnoxious.
I'm interested to see what new games they'll be announcing for PS5. That's what I'm interested in. But that's on my day off next week. So obviously, I won't be covering it live, but hopefully I'll get caught up on it on my day off, be able to come back and tell you guys all about it on Thursday's Level 1 podcast. Sound good?
No, it doesn't.
Continuing on. This was really interesting.
Okay? I'm sure. So, interesting. We should count how many times he calls something interesting in a day.
Completely freaking people out. Here's the announcement. Google has announced they will start deleting inactive accounts after 2 years of inactivity.
Who was freaked out about this, Phil? Who was freaked out about this, Phil?
Everything. This means every product under Google, including email addresses, including, yes, YouTube accounts.
Yes, YouTube accounts. Oh, so like the tens of thousands of subscribers of accounts that are subscribed to Phil that are actually you know, fake accounts that nobody's actually using. Gee, Phil, why do you think quote unquote other people, quote unquote everybody was freaking out about this?
Very productive YouTuber, and maybe their videos are well known on the internet, but they decided they wanted to move on from being a YouTuber, and they no longer use the account, but all of their content is archived, correct?
Phil, that's not going to happen. It's not going to work that way.
What's going to happen to that YouTube channel? It's fair enough.
The person probably just won't be able to log in anymore or something. Like, it'll be disabled. They're not going to take the videos down. That would be really stupid.
Right? There's YouTubers from 10, 15 years ago that at the time were incredibly prominent. And it's cool that their channels are still there, even though
this is just Phil molding about how he's going to lose a bunch of subscribers. It's all accounts that have no activity.
As a testament to how people used to be, right? Wow, these jokes used to be funny.
He's trying to make this into like a dramatic thing about like, oh, a bunch of old YouTube channels are going to disappear. That's not going to fucking happen, Phil. That will not happen. YouTube would actually kill themselves by doing that.
10, 15 years ago.
Like, imagine if like all the 10-year-old, you know, like legendary 10-year-old YouTube videos just like disappeared because of this decision. That would be shooting themselves in the foot.
Right? Does this mean
like even YouTube isn't that stupid?
YouTube channels could be erased, right? Well, there's good news.
They're not going to erase the channels with videos uploaded, Phil.
That anything that's legacy content,
they're not going to erase stuff that's got active, you know, activity on it. They're clearing out the probably hundreds of thousands of like dummy accounts and bot accounts and stuff. You know, people that haven't logged into the account in like 7 years and shit like that.
What's going on? To which YouTube's liaison team. Yes,
yeah, exactly. Yeah, I can't cover that because it's my day off.
All right. Started answering
investigative journalism from Phil.
Said, we're going to confirm with you right now. All right. We have no plans to delete any YouTube accounts that actually have uploaded videos.
Okay, well there you go. There you go. There you go. You just molded about this for no fucking reason. They said it's not happening.
Maybe watched other people's content. Someone who had an email address, used it for 2 years, never used it ever again, and it's been sitting there for 10 years dormant.
Exactly.
Basically, what they want to do is clear up a lot of this.
Exactly. So why did you pretend? Why did you pretend to be concerned?
Does it take significant space to have a dead account? Well, no, it doesn't. But when you have 40 billion dead accounts,
40 billion. Can you like exaggerate at least within the realm of reality, Phil?
You know what I'm saying? And it seems like this is like a Google defrag. We need to just take the things.
That's not what defragging is, Phil.
And we need to clear it up. So, from what they're saying,
defragmenting doesn't delete things from your hard drive.
Nothing bad would happen to any archived content anywhere. And by the way, they also said, don't worry, this change will not happen until December. And in the meantime, between now and December, if we find something that's, not used, we're going to contact you. And
so they'll send out emails to the email addresses that they'll receive them because they haven't used them in 3 years or whatever. That makes sense.
So in reality, no.
In reality, it's a non-story. Except it will affect, except it maybe will affect Phil, because again, a lot of his subscribers are probably these dead accounts, dummy accounts, stock accounts made like 3 years ago by people.
There's a silver lining here as well. Let's say YouTube doesn't even know what they're doing, because I hate to say this, a lot of the times YouTube fucks up.
He hates to say it, by the way.
A lot of the times YouTube screws things up. They have good intentions. And
Do they?
They just completely, they botch it all. They do what they call a boner. Yes, I know that sounds crude.
They call a boner?
Boner used to be a word that meant a mistake, a big gaffe, an accidental.
This is incredibly fucking lame.
Well, I wouldn't put it past YouTube to do a big boner later this year when they launch this program.
Unbelievably lame.
Accounts that they just shut down accounts for no reason.
Hang on
and
a
then have to
second.
fix it later. I wouldn't be surprised. However, the silver lining here is that last year we went through my closet, remember? And we eventually found hard drives. And then we accessed said hard drives and found out
Said
I have
hard drives.
all of my legacy videos. All of them. So if YouTube ever effed up and deleted, say, Dark Side Phil, my original archive channel, I would have the capability to
This is the level of humor Phil is operating on. We're bringing up this.
Dark Side Classics or something like that, DSP Classics, and upload all the classic content to that channel. All right? Why not? And the good thing is there's already been people that have asked questions such as, would you ever upload your classic Red Dead Redemption or Final Fantasy 13 playthroughs? Because those have been lost to time. Those are on YouTube channels that got hacked and shut down.
Oh, they got hacked now? Is that the narrative? I don't remember him saying they were hacked.
That would be a situation where, we might have problems. But maybe if I uploaded them, say, to another channel that could be now my archive channel, then that might work. You see? So I'm already kind of considering that, like maybe taking a channel like KO Gaming or something and rebranding it as like a DSP Classics channel. And if they fucked up and deleted Dark Side Phil, because I wouldn't put it past them to do that because they're stupid.
Why? No, Phil, why would they do that, though? Because they're stupid?
Then I guess we'd be alright anyway. I still have all those classic videos on hard drives that I can
them all?
at some point, you see?
I missed the first one, damn it.
So, in some way...
He said they were hacked for years? Okay, I somehow missed it.
Say that Dark Side Phil is boner-proof.
You're really not funny, Phil. You're really, really not funny, Phil.
So, it remains to be seen what's going to happen. Alright, we're not sure what's going to happen yet. But let's see as these stories continue to unfold. If Google changes their story, if anything else changes, we'll find out. Okay?
Great news story, Phil. Yeah, let's move on. What else we got?
Away from me. The Legend of Zelda... Tears of the Kingdom.
I called it. We got more Zelda complaints.
It's a good game. I'm enjoying it.
Yep. He's got to say it's a good game. Now to whine about it for 10 minutes.
Of the game. And in fact, I'm liking the game, and you guys are liking the game so much, we changed the schedule around to play more of it this week. Okay? Well, guess what?
People are
I'm not the
spamming
only
that
person,
emote in his chat again,
because,
by the way.
ladies and gentlemen, Tears of the Kingdom has sold over 10 million copies worldwide in its first 3 days, becoming the fastest-selling game in the history of the
Wow,
Legend
10
of
million
Zelda series.
idiots bought a game that runs at 30
And I would attach
FPS
this
for
to many different
$70.
factors.
What a
Factor
bunch
number
of
one,
idiots
it's on the
who are
Switch.
propping
The
up
Switch is one
Nintendo,
of the
right, Phil?
best-selling Nintendo consoles of all time. Everyone's been fiending and waiting for a new first-party game, and Zelda's one of the biggest franchises, so pretty much everyone bought Zelda.
Yeah,
And
it's
number
a good
two, by the
game,
way,
too.
The game's good.
Yeah.
So it's kind of a combination of factors. The game is good, and the console is well owned, I guess.
Owned?
It's out there. You got the market. So this is not surprising at all. It's good to see
Well
the game do
owned.
well. I'm really enjoying the game so far. I'm looking forward to more of it tomorrow, incidentally, on my first stream.
Okay, Phil.
Congrats to Nintendo.
That all you got?
Because let me tell you something. I would much rather play a good Nintendo game than buy a bunch of these. I feel much better.
We got Amiibo
playing
rant.
good video games, enjoying them, and making productive
Phil,
content for my
for the
audience,
billionth fucking
than
time,
playing with a
the Wii U
screen.
was the Wii U sold poorly, yes, but they had the 3DS, which sold great, and they had just come off the fucking Wii, which sold amazingly well.
But you get the point
So
I'm making is,
the Wii U they did not need amiibos to keep themselves afloat. Because the Wii U was just that bad. They would have been just fine. They could have had another Wii U and been totally fine. Like, if the Switch had flopped
hey,
too,
how about a new
Nintendo would
Mario
still
Kart?
be
Oh,
around.
Sorry, we're still reselling Mario Kart 8 for like a decade, right? I think actually there's a Pikmin game coming out.
They're coming out with new tracks for Mario Kart 8, Phil.
For that. But anyway, pretty good stuff. I'm excited to play more Zelda tomorrow. Congrats to Nintendo on that. Let's move on to the next story.
Okay, yeah,
Grand Theft
great
Auto
story.
6 is being hinted for a release
Nobody fucking cares about hints of release dates, Phil.
next year. Or
Yeah.
not.
Possible announcement of something in a year.
Take-Two Interactive
But not actually happening.
released
The
their
announcement
sales
of when it might
projections
happen in
for
an
their
entire
fiscal
year.
April
Yeah, nobody
2024
fucking cares.
to
This is a
2025.
non-story about a
And in
non-story.
these fiscal projections, they said they are going to be launching several groundbreaking titles.
Nobody
to
fucking
achieve
cares. I'm
over
moving on.
$8 billion in net bookings and over $1 billion in adjusted unrestricted operating cash flow. Now, here's the thing. We know that Grand Theft Auto 5 has made them over $1 billion. It's actually been well documented that GTA 5.
And you whine about it all the time because you're so butthurt about their multiplayer and their online, GTA Online.
Probably like 80% of that. But then the fact that they sold Grand Theft Auto 5 on PS3 and Xbox 360, and then they sold it on PS4 and Xbox One, and then they sold it on PS5 and Xbox Series S and X.
And PC.
Is it on PC yet? That
Yes,
I don't
Phil,
know.
you
But
fucking
they
ignorant
resold this thing
moron.
3 times, and people kept rebuying it.
Is it on
People keep playing
PC?
more modern
Are you
version of it.
fucking for real?
So not only did you buy the
Jesus.
game 3 times, but also most people have probably sunk some money into GTA Online. I can't imagine why, because I played it and didn't really find much about it. Interesting. But then again, I don't really use video games as a social outing with my friends. If you did, perhaps that's your social hub and you really enjoy
What
it.
friends, Phil?
Power to you. I've heard it's quite a good game for that. But for me, never really fit into my content, and that's why I never really did.
Yeah, because you don't have any
But anyway,
friends. All you have are stream viewers who
I
give you
definitely
money.
feel like if they're predicting
have
billions
subjects.
of dollars in revenue,
Subjects
obviously it
in
ain't
your
coming from the
kingdom.
sky and ain't coming from their existing releases. They've got something huge planned. And what else would it be besides Grand Theft Auto 6, right? Now, you might also say, well, is it just that? Well, maybe not. Maybe they're going to hit it on both. Maybe you're going to have GTA 6 and a surprise
Okay, really
release.
boring idle speculation. Nobody fucking cares.
Red Dead Redemption? Or maybe another bully?
Who knows?
Not gonna be fucking
But
bully,
6
Phil.
billion-
That's what it definitely won't be.
$8 billion. Seems like a lot for only one game. So maybe they do have a lot more in store. Who knows, right? But this is exciting. The only bummer, about all of this is that sadly it's next year, so we have to wait a whole year for them to even be in that fiscal year, and then we don't know exactly.
Yeah, it's almost like this is a complete non-story.
I guess we'll see. But anyway, this is obviously good news if we at least know that they're working on this and that it should be released maybe within a year's time. Or 2 years' time. I'm just excited that they're going to nickel and dime us again, man. I can't wait to try to play whatever the online component will be on launch day and laugh.
Yeah, no one heard about that, Phoenix, and nobody heard about the drama when they waited like an entire year to do the PC release, and then they sold it for like they had it like on quote unquote sale, but it was actually still $60 because they tried to bundle it in with a $20 shark card. Yeah, no one remembers that.
Mortal Kombat 1, yes, I said it. 1 is coming out later this year on September 19th. It is officially the continuation of the plotline from Mortal Kombat 9, 10, and 11. It is a second reboot of the franchise.
Wait, it's a reboot, but it's also continuation?
A cast of characters from the classic Mortal Kombats again, only with a reimagined plot, because Liu Kang is now a god.
So it's a reboot, so it's not a continuation.
The only thing I can say is this calls for a celebratory Guns Akimbo blah blah blah.
No?
Right.
Oh my fucking god. Why? Why, Phil? He's gonna be really obnoxious with this shit.
Rip off those heads, shove those spines up your butthole. It's time for Mortal Kombat to come this September.
That's where you'd like him,
Phil.
Phil.
One of the things that they're actually touting is that it's going to have a very, very immersive, story-driven mode.
Yeah.
Which Mortal Kombat games have had since Mortal Kombat 9, if you remember.
Yeah, so this is a total non-story. Oh, and he's buffering. He's buffering. Oh, he's back.
The game that kind of made that prominent over a decade ago, right?
Look at his chat, by the way.
2010, 2011.
Everyone's just spamming that emote to try to piss him off.
When Mortal Kombat 9 came out, it had such a cool story. The weird thing about this is, if you're not aware, Mortal Kombat 9 already was a series reboot. What do you mean by that?
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't paid attention to anything about Mortal Kombat. I haven't played a Mortal Kombat game since Mortal Kombat 2. I have no fucking idea.
Mortal Kombat games stopped being released in arcades at Mortal Kombat 4. After that, they became exclusively home console games. What ended up happening was...
Yeah, nobody plays arcade games anymore, Phil.
But they stopped being considered competitive games.
They stopped being considered competitive?
Hold on one second.
He's actually muting the mic. Holy shit! Holy shit! New tech unlocked. Phil found his mute button. He found it.
Much better.
Amazing.
Anyway, so what ended up happening was Mortal Kombat became more and more prominent as being known as a party game. You play it with your friends. You rip out their buttholes. You know, you shove their nipples into their nostrils. Whatever it is for the fatality.
Yeah, whatever,
Phil.
Phil.
More ridiculous and over the top crazy. But the gameplay stopped being competitive. While other game franchises like Street Fighter and Tekken...
It's okay, Phoenix Force. You don't have to recap the story.
Fighting games, Mortal Kombat became kind of a parallel franchise that was not technically played in tournaments that well, but instead was still a prominent bestseller. However, by the end of the 2000s, okay, the series had written itself into a hole with Mortal Kombat Armageddon. In Mortal Kombat Armageddon, Liu Kang had become a zombie.
But if there's anything he says that's completely incorrect, feel free to correct him for me, because I'm completely ignorant on this.
And the game was incredibly unbalanced and a big mess. And so, with the release of Street Fighter 4,
I just remember I played Mortal Kombat 2 on the Super Nintendo with my best friend back in the day, and I played Reptile because he had that one move where he would throw like a ball, and when it hit, it would make them like launch up and towards you, and then you could uppercut them. That was really fun. That's like all I remember.
Start it fresh. So with Mortal Kombat 9, they had an interesting idea. Let's take the plot line of the
gotcha, yeah.
Mortal Kombat Armageddon.
Yeah, well, he's being very unclear on if it's a reboot or a continuation. Apparently, it's a reboot.
Seeing how all of the actions
that'd be my assumption.
He had now spurned,
but like a reboot of what? I guess, yeah.
Tournament, Earth versus the Netherrealm, right? That basically when he had done this. Sadly, his actions had kind of ruined everything because look, Armageddon, everything's destroyed now, right? So he finds this medallion. So
maybe are they trying to pull like a Zelda where it's like we've got a certain point in the timeline where it splits and then we're just going to go back to that split again, maybe? They're going to need like a Mortal Kombat has Historia to explain the timeline.
Things are better for everyone, okay? And that's one of the more unique plots in Mortal Kombat, and that's when they started having really almost epic narrative.
Epic narratives, almost epic.
Mortal Kombat 9 is a great game. The story is outstanding. It's a really cool reimagining of what happened. If you remember in that one, Liu Kang is not the hero. Kung Lao is, which is kind of interesting. And so, you know,
I don't even know.
redoing
Is
that
Kung Lao the guy with
idea
the hat?
is kind of an interesting
Oh,
thing because
siege
it allows
mode.
all the classic characters to be reimagined and put back into the franchise. You know, characters that have been dead for a long
Okay, yeah,
time.
the guy with
Brought
like the
back
razor blade
robot
hat. I
characters
remember that guy.
like Sector and Cyrax. You get to see rebooting of characters like Scorpion and Sub-Zero, who sadly have been like stuck in these plot lines forever. And now they got rebooted. Now they're human again. They're no longer, you know, Scorpion's not a vengeful ghost. At this
Wasn't
point.
Scorpion
Well, that's
always a
nice,
ghost
right?
guy? Like even in the first game, he was like
yeah,
he was like a
pretty
skeleton
awesome.
under the mask. I thought. Whatever.
Personally,
Again, I don't know
played
anything about
Mortal
this
Kombat
stuff.
9.
I'm the most casual of
It's actually
casual
a
Mortal
huge game
Kombat
for me.
people. I don't know
When I
anything
covered it,
about the
most people
series,
were just trying to
basically.
play it competitively, but I played through the whole story mode, and people absolutely loved my take on the story mode.
Yeah, they totally loved your takes,
And that
Phil.
game laid the groundwork for many other fighting games after to have these really cool cinematic story modes. So, then you have Mortal Kombat 10, Mortal Kombat
Oh, shit.
11,
I
and
was
the plot
looking.
line just kind of reconvoluted itself and everything.
Reconvoluted
At the end of Mortal
itself.
Kombat 11, Liu
Whatever
Kang
the
has
fuck that
become
means.
God that now controls time and space. Sure.
Okay,
Right?
yeah.
Okay.
The
But
bad
where do you
guy's
go
got
from
god
there?
powers, sure.
You're like, oops, I
Oops.
wrote myself into a hole again. Because now, you know, in 3 games' time, yes, it's great that we rebooted the franchise, but now the plot's kind of going off the rails again. What happened? So it was funny because they were actually interviewing Ed Boon. If you don't know, Ed Boon is one half of the creators of Mortal Kombat and the guy who's completely...
Pretty sure anybody who knows all this stuff knows who Ed Boon is.
And
Even I know
interview
who
said-
Ed Boon is.
Didn't you already reboot the franchise? And he answered in the interview, yeah, man, let me tell you something. These time travel plot lines aren't as easy as they sound. He goes, you know, I saw all the Terminator movies, and I thought, no sweat, we'll be able to pull this off. And he goes, over a decade later, it's like, we screwed it up again. So we basically we got to do it again. We're going to do better. So, yeah, they're literally doing it again. A reboot, time travel plot line. Now Liu Kang is in control. What I can tell you is I saw the trailer this morning. It looks really gory. Like, over the top.
Wow, Mortal Kombat has
Fatalities
gore?
now,
No
where
way.
It's just like ripping bodies apart, things squirting, flying everywhere. It's really disgusting. But that's what Mortal Kombat's known for. So I
Yeah?
guess it's kind of good to see it then retain that level of yuck.
Yuck.
Because maybe if they didn't,
Icky. Ew.
kinda
Icky
like,
poo.
you know, are they going too PC? Are they going too PG? Are they trying to appeal for a wider audience? I mean, maybe they are, but at the same time, it is super duper gory. So, it seems like they phased out all the sexual content. Man, in the 1990s, fighting
Yeah.
over the top sexual
They did go
content,
PC.
The 90s were the era of like everything being half nude, right? And then I would say Mortal Kombat in the 2000s, I never played, but I heard it got even worse. But
Even
now they've
worse,
slowly
by the
transitioned
way.
The franchise to be away from that. Yet, everyone's ripping each other's arms off, you know, playing them like a xylophone, and exploding their skulls at the end, the fatality animation. So, I guess the gore level will still be there, okay? Now, in addition to that, they already announced all the content for this thing. Just listen to this. There will be a special combat pack that will feature a skin for Johnny Cage that is
Wow,
the likeness of
DLC
the
in a
famed
video
actor
game?
and
No
martial
way.
artist Jean-Claude Van Damme. This pack will be available at launch. In addition, early access to the
Actually,
game
game over here.
will feature 6 new playable characters that will be available in a season pass post-launch, as well as 5 new cameo fighters available post-launch. So 6 fighters that are from the Mortal Kombat franchise, and 5 that are cameo appearances. If you remember, previous Mortal Kombat games had characters such as Freddy and Jason, the Predator, and Alien, right? I think there was, dude, I mean, there's so many of those characters. But didn't have the Ninja Turtles at one point? It's an insane thing. So, they really like to cram in these weird, non-related characters into Mortal Kombat, and they're going to have 5 of those as well. So, essentially, 11 DLC characters for this game are already known. Just not announced yet, but we already know there's 11 DLC characters coming out. Like, holy shit, right? Also, I believe they were saying there's a pre-launch bonus you could get, like, Shang Tsung, if you, like, pre-order or something like that. So there you go. September 19th. I hope you guys are excited for Mortal Kombat 12-1. It's kind of confusing. It's kind of like when you had Xbox 360, Xbox One.
Oh, what's up, Donut Sensei? Yeah, beautiful Joe. It's good stuff.
Isn't the first one?
I finished
Well, no,
God
now
Hand,
it's
so I decided to throw in
MK1.
another
There was no MK1.
Clover
It was
classic.
Mortal Kombat 2, Mortal Kombat 3, Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3.
Well, yeah, I heard
Mortal Kombat
DDM
4,
is back,
Mortal
and now
Kombat
they
5,
just went down again.
It was called Deadly Alliance. Mortal Kombat 6, like Bosom Buddies, Mortal Kombat 7, which was like Mysterious Bedfellows, and then Mortal Kombat 8, I think, was Armageddon. And then 9 was the reboot, which was still called MK9, but they called it Mortal Kombat again. Not Mortal Kombat 1, they called it Mortal Kombat again. But then Mortal Kombat 10, they called MKX. And then Mortal Kombat 11 was Mortal Kombat 11, but now we have Mortal Kombat 12, and now it's MK1. But we already had MK1.
Okay,
we
Phil.
also have the reboot of MK1,
okay, can we move on?
So technically, isn't this
You
Mortal
done?
Kombat 1, 3? Yeah, it is. It's Mortal Kombat 1, Take 3. Anyway. I'm not done with game news. We're still going. Ladies and gentlemen, for the past several months, we have been eagerly awaiting news from the United States Supreme Court, which was hearing a case regarding Section 230. For those who don't know, Section 230 is part of a law that essentially says that internet-based companies are not responsible for the content that is uploaded to them by users. So, for example, let's say someone went on YouTube and uploaded an absolutely heinous video
about me. Read.
Murder, death, disgusting nonsense, okay? And that video was watched by millions of people. Well, YouTube cannot be held responsible for having that content uploaded to them per Section 230. Now, it's not to say that YouTube shouldn't have every effort to moderate and take down that kind of messed up content. You see what I'm saying? But they would not be able to be sued for it. Well, guess what? They were being sued for it. Someone had basically said, we had a child, this family said we had a kid, a teenager, an impressionable teenager. They saw recruitment videos for a terrorist organization that were uploaded to YouTube. Because of those videos, they were indoctrinated and became part of a terrorist organization, and that person, I believe, passed away doing undertakings for the terrorism group. Well, they feel that YouTube is responsible for this, and they sued YouTube. All right? So this case has been there for years now. And it's gone through all the lower courts, and all the lower courts kept saying, no, Section 230, YouTube is protected. Section 230, YouTube is protected. It finally went all the way to the Supreme Court. Now, we talked about this back in February when it first hit the court docket. And the interesting thing here is, you know, it may have been that the court ruled that, you know, maybe it's not universal protection. Maybe there's a level of liability, but YouTube cannot be fully liable. Maybe there should be some protections in place that anyone can't just upload anything. Or, on the flip side of that, if you upload something, if it's not moderated in a timely manner, then the company could be found to be prosecutable. So, for example, what if someone made a video that was incredibly heinous, defamatory,
about
really
me?
hurtful to someone's
Read.
reputation, and now they weren't
Yeah,
able
Phil? Yeah?
to make a living or get a job? What if someone
What
uploaded
if,
a video
Phil?
to YouTube claiming someone was a heinous sex predator, right? And it was all fucked up wrong. It was all a lie.
You know,
Right?
Beautiful
Imagine
Joe
that.
2,
Make
I
a whole
played
video
that way back in the
documenting
day.
why
I
all
played
this
that
evidence
like,
was a sex
I did on
predator, but it's all
PlayStation
fake.
2.
They've made it up.
I
All
don't
they
think
wanna do
I've
is
ever
make someone
played it
look bad.
again since, actually.
Well,
Yeah, I should give that another spin
shouldn't
sometime.
YouTube be liable for that? They allowed that video to be uploaded and be spread as misinformation all over the internet, right? And really, I think this is where this case was going, is that why is it that anyone could just upload anything they want? There's no vetting process for any of it. It just gets free reign to be watched on the internet. It could blow up.
Well, Phil, who's to say that people saying that the video is full of lies aren't lying? Like when you say that Secret Limited is lying.
Slap out a lawsuit and sue someone for something, right? Well, guess what, ladies and
Guess
gentlemen?
what, ladies and gentlemen?
You ready for this?
No, I'm not ready.
The Supreme Court refuses to hear the case. They
Yeah,
feel
they punted
it's
it
not important
again,
enough.
of course.
So because of that, the case was slapped down, just like that, back down to the lower court, and the lower court ruling stands that Section 230 protects YouTube from any kind of prosecution in regards to this matter.
Okay,
So as of
non-story
now,
then.
unless
Great.
another case or another situation happens, everything is staying as is. So it's still free reign. You can say and do whatever the hell you want on YouTube with
No,
zero repercussions.
you can't,
unless someone
though.
sues you directly in court for defamation.
Yeah, Phil, this is good news for you because
Isn't that nice?
Section 230 is what allows you to
Personally,
do your job.
I don't want YouTube to be censored. I want people to be able to upload whatever kind of content they want. Because if here's what you got to realize, that the door swings both ways. For as much as I feel that
But yeah, maybe I'll do a play of it. I'll be rusty as fuck. 'Cause like I said, I haven't played it in like however long ago it came out, like 20 years or something. So it might be a disaster, but I can give it a shot.
Vet every single video that was uploaded, you may literally have a crazy amount of queues and waiting to get any videos live on YouTube. For example, let's say for today, I'm doing a level 1 podcast, right? Well, if YouTube has to vet the video to make sure that everything in the video is kosher and nothing in this video is offensive, defamatory, wrong, factual, you know what I'm saying? If they're legally liable for stuff on the site, I might not even be able to upload the podcast today.
You wouldn't be, Phil. It would kill. It would literally kill YouTube.
While some human finally gets to it, watches it, says,
and the internet as we know it.
And now your video
like
goes live
Twitter,
on
forums, everything would be dead if
or
not for
having a
230.
new movie coming out. People want to talk about the game. They want to talk about the movie.
But Phil
Well,
hates
guess
it
what?
because it allows
They
people to
actually can't
slander
upload for a
him.
month because someone has to vet each piece of content going to YouTube. Or what could happen is YouTube becomes a pay-for service. If you want to use YouTube in a business capacity and get all your videos uploaded right away, you have to pay for that service, and now someone has priority to review your content first, so maybe your content will now go live within 24 hours of posting. See?
That's
So it's kinda
ridiculous.
you can't have it both ways. You either have the Wild West where everything is allowed,
Like
or you
now.
have a completely monitored society where nothing is allowed and it takes months for stuff to go live. Is there a happy medium? And I was hoping, honestly,
I'm pretty cool with the Wild West thing, Phil, like the internet
have
used to be.
discussion of a happy medium being found somewhere. Because I really do feel that sadly YouTube is abused on a daily basis by people who have malicious intentions to just get over and get personal gain at the expense of tons
Oh,
of
switch
people.
back and forth
It's
between Joe and
really
Sylvia, do you mean?
messed up how YouTube has become this cesspool of garbage. And it shouldn't be like that. But they've allowed it because they make money on it. And it's sad that money is more important than actually doing the right thing and preventing people from being hurt on a daily basis by the site.
Preventing people from being hurt. Like your feelings, Phil.
What's right or what's moral.
What's
So,
right or moral.
It is what it is. I
Keep
wish there
grandstanding,
would
Phil.
have at least been some kind of a discussion about improvement.
Crap.
Instead, we're just back to square one. Back to the uploading of loaves. Lots of loaves. Every day. A lot of places on YouTube. If you know what I'm saying. And I'm not talking about the lemon blueberry kind. Okay.
Fucking really. I'm gonna see that bat hitting me.
Let's continue. Ladies and gentlemen, this is my last news story of the day. It is official. Futurama actually is coming back.
Again?
Futurama. You know, this right here. Oh, this right here. This right here. See? That? That's coming back. Well,
Son of a
not so
bitch.
much the guy swimming in money. He looks like an asshole. But Philip J. Fry is returning to the small screen. That's right. Futurama is getting a new season starting July 24th on Hulu. It's a 10-episode run. So, good news, everyone! Or is it? Because I do have something to say about this, and I talked about this
Oh,
last
yeah,
year when they
Phil's
first
got
announced
something to say, you
Right?
guys.
For those who don't know,
For those who
Futurama
don't
has been
know,
around for quite some time. It's one of the more revived series. And what I mean by that, there's basically this
Fucking
series
bats are a
that
pain in the ass. I'm
originally
getting outta
was
here.
On the same time, you can believe it, in the 90s, with shows like The Simpsons, okay? And then it went off there, and then it got a lot of popularity being run in syndication on channels like Cartoon Network. And so then it ended up being revived, and then it ended up being retired again. But then it got like exclusive, not mainstream channel runs. Like Cartoon Network ended up doing several seasons of it. Then it got retired again, and then they ran movies, a series of movies that did really well. And then the movies revived the series again, and it got another renewed run. So this series, I'm serious, at this point it has like 10 seasons, but it's like somewhere on Fox, somewhere on Cartoon Network, somewhere movies. It's so confusing. Now I can tell you something. I love Futurama. It's actually one of my favorite adult cartoon shows I've ever seen in my life.
adult cartoons, huh, Phil?
Good, and I just like that John.
Christ, I'm getting my ass handed to me here.
Matt Groening. I don't know if I said John. Matt Groening. I just like his.
Isn't it
humor style.
graining?
Now I haven't seen The Simpsons in a very long time, but I actually watched the entire reboot series of Futurama. and I loved it, okay? But let me tell you guys something. It ended, and it ended well, okay? The way they ended it was essentially an infinite reboot.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Here's what happened. So, Fry and Leela, the two main characters of the show, got stuck in this time loop. And they kind of lived their lives together and had and they were able to reboot time, I guess. They were like, dude, can we go back in time and kind of relive our lives together because we were in love with each other? And we realize it now. It took the entire series of them kind of joking about.
Okay, I think if I recall, you can trap him on the left side. Oh yeah, where the fucking water isn't there. That's what I have to do.
Get together, and they have this. They live a whole life together. They're old. They grow old together, and they have this opportunity where they can like reboot everything and live together like again or something.
He rolls
I don't remember
away.
exactly how it ended. Okay. But it was a really sweet, happy ending. For those who were like fans of this series since the 1990s and watched it for like 20 years, this was seriously a really nice way to end the show because longtime fans of the series had always wanted Fry and Leela to get together and always wanted them to have like a happy life together. And they were never allowed for that to happen because they always kept rebooting or canceling the show or you know. And then finally,
There we go.
Like, that was the
Yeah, you
end
just
of the
need one
series.
good Red Hot 100 on him.
I seriously fucking cried watching this final episode because I was like, wow, characters I've known for 20 years that I love are gonna have a happy ending, and they wrote it like that because they knew that was the end of the show. Okay, so my question is, if that was the perfect ending, right?
Right, guys, right.
Why are they continuing it?
Phil, no one fucking
Sometimes,
cares.
I hate to say it,
For money.
Sometimes.
For money,
Things are
Phil.
better left done with, right? I do feel like sometimes things go on too long. And the story of Futurama ended on a high, beautiful note. There was no reason to continue it. That was what series fans had always wanted. 'Cause they wanted
Okay,
to see
Phil.
that
You
happy
said it
ending.
already.
Got it after
You're just
waiting
looping,
20-some years.
repeating himself.
You got your ending. The payoff was there. It was worth it to watch it all along. And why on earth now they decided to now reboot this series as a Hulu exclusive series? I have no idea.
For money?
I'm actually confused. Legit. I'm like, why is this? And the funny part is, like, I just got rid of Hulu. I just canceled it.
Oh no.
Right?
You probably don't want to watch it anyway.
So of course they immediately have to announce something that I'm interested in. But at the same time, maybe I'm not.
See.
Maybe I'd rather like to just think the series ended the way it did, with the perfect happy ending, than to basically have it start again. Because I feel like this is one time too many. I'm just being honest. Like, I love that franchise. It's one of my favorite of all time. And I do feel like this is maybe too much. So, I guess we'll find out. But there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. That's the news. It's 12:20 p.m. I told you this was going to be a super long podcast because we had so much game news to talk about. That was like an hour segment, wasn't it? So I'd like to say thank you to those who are being patient during the segment, because obviously the situation here where there's a lot to talk about in one day. All right? So just think of everything we just talked about. Me getting all these ingredients for the Fight and Feast this coming Saturday.
That wasn't
Sunday.
news.
Bubble guns have now been added to
That
the
wasn't
streams.
news.
And we got a ton of cool news that we went through.
Most of
Very
them were
briefly, let's
pretty
do
much
schedule,
non-stories,
and then
Phil.
let's do shout-outs, all right? Briefly, today, the continuation of Star Wars Jedi Survivor.
Schedule
We're on
segment.
Shattered Moon World, which is basically like a space base.
Oh yeah, no, we
It's
gotta
interesting, it's fun. We just
recap,
got a new lightsaber type.
do the
It's a
schedule and the
giant
recap donut
broad
before we
sword
get to the
lightsaber.
YouTube side of things, like the money.
And I'm excited to use this and learn
He's
the
got a-
mechanics in it.
He actually already did talk
Running
about
like
his
shit
stupid
right now. We're gonna push
Street
through
Fighter
with
thing,
them
but he's got to talk
Star
about it
Wars
again.
thing. Later tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, it's a continuation of Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. I'm really excited for this because we had a humongous plot development last time around, and now we're heading into essentially what people would consider the final third of the game, where it actually gets quite interesting, and I'm excited for that. We'll join me tonight.
Then it'll get interesting. Okay, because it's
Tomorrow
not interesting
is the
now.
continuation of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. We'll be heading into the first major dungeon of the game and hopefully being able to complete it all on that one stream. I'm definitely excited for that to see how far we get. Tomorrow night on the late stream, it is Oblivion. And the good news is about the Oblivion playthrough, we have completed the Shivering Isles DLC, and now it's just the end game of the main story. We have about 2 to 3 achievements left to beat the game.
Achievements?
Assuming this will probably be several
Mostly
months,
concerned about the
but
achievements,
we
by the
are
way.
in the end game. Now, the final push to see the end of Oblivion is in sight. I'm excited to see how that all turns out tomorrow night. Saturday, DSP versus the Internet, my weekly clips react show over on DSP Reacts, my sister channel. It'll be fun. Please submit your clips if you're a member over there. If you haven't yet, I can't wait for that. And then, of course, Saturday night will be more Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. Sunday is the big Fight and Feast event, a great marathon featuring classic Street Fighter gameplay, featuring recipes from the Street Fighter cookbook, multiple tier maker rankings, a fantasy battle royale, and some surprises. Okay? I hope to be here all day long.
Fight and Feast? I don't think I'm going to restream that. I don't know. That sounds pretty lame.
All day.
Maybe if no one else is doing it.
The videos will be split. All the gameplay style videos, such as the runs in Classic Street Fighter and the Battle Royale, will be uploaded here.
I'll take one for the team if Anli or POP isn't doing it, maybe, and I'm not busy or something.
We upload it over on DSP Reacts, so this is going to be a good source of content for both channels all along. Okay? Monday, more Star Wars and more Oblivion. Tuesday, more Zelda and probably more Final Fantasy, unless it looks like we might beat Oblivion, in which case I might actually do Oblivion 2 nights in a row to wrap it up. Now, you might notice something. I did not mention Elden Ring at all. You're absolutely correct. Elden Ring is currently on a hiatus, while we make a big push to make progress in the 2 new releases of Star Wars and Zelda, and we try to finish at least one of the late night games as well. Why am I doing that? Because once we do that, now we can focus more in on that stuff, and we can basically get stuff done by the end of the month. When Street Fighter 6 comes out next month on June 2nd, I need a lot of time to focus on it, so I can't have 100 lingering playthroughs. I'm going to do my absolute best this month to make progress in all these games, so I hope you understand. That's why Elden Ring's on hold. Now,
I need a little more for
VFX
Supercharger.
Elden Ring will continue. You understand? But not in any kind of a huge capacity. It will probably come back to the streams.
Yeah, there might be some funny bits in his when we get his grimace as he eats his delicious Street Fighter meals prepared by Kat, and then orders DoorDash.
We're getting into the last third of the game.
I'm not really a fan of the DoorDash of the feasting with Phil stuff. There's something about watching this pig eat, shovel the food in front of his face. I don't know. It grosses me out, honestly.
So, I hope you guys will join me when Elden Ring resumes. When exactly that'll happen, I don't know. But I'll let you know when I know. All right? That's the
oh yeah,
schedule.
clap into the mic. Yeah, great.
Here.
Yeah, your audience loves that, Phil.
Active to hear. Sorry about that. It's time for shoutouts, and we got a ton to do. So let's start
on the YouTube side of things.
We've got Gamer Guy, who re-upped his membership for 7 months. Thank you, Gamer Guy. We got Beaver Bother.
Oh, that guy. The guy that you got really toxic about the other day? That guy, Phil?
They were the other day, and it pissed me off.
Uh-huh.
So hopefully they
I remember.
If they don't, they're going to get banned again. SNURFG Snurg. I apologize because I don't know how to pronounce your name. Did a $10 super chat. Thank you for that. He said, good to see that you're still going strong. I've been watching ever since your first Fallout 3 playthrough. That's a long time ago.
The fan since Fallout 3 meme.
People from back in the day, still prolific, making as much content as I do. Jason has re-upped his membership for 18 months. Is Mortal Kombat looking good? Cheers. I agree. I'm excited for Mortal Kombat that's coming this September. This is the year of fighting games. Street Fighter in June, Mortal Kombat in September. Now all we need to know is when Tekken 8's coming out. We're going to have a fighting game overload. Seriously.
I'm very excited.
And then we have B-Man64 who did a super chat and says, why are you a liar?
Good question.
I don't know. Why am I a liar? That's kind of a general question. You would think that you would like pair that question with like qualifying.
Well, if he had done that, you would have just banned him.
For example, I could just walk up to someone on the street and say, why do you smell? And they'd be like, huh? I mean, maybe they do smell, but that's just walking up and saying something negative to someone like that. It's kind of weird. The weirder part is that you actually did a $2 super chat. So actually, it's the equivalent of me walking up to someone on the street and handing them $2 and saying, why do you smell? And they go, oh, thanks. Huh? Confused. Me too. I don't know what the hell this guy's talking about. Pretty weird. But thanks for the super chat.
Thanks for the money, dummy, because that's exactly what you are. An empty-headed dummy who gave me money to get absolutely nothing out of it. Thanks.
I've updated the animations to actually work properly because I had the wrong animation in there for the 2-year anniversary. So allow me to now show you what I mean. For those of you now who are hitting your 2-year anniversary,
for those who don't know,
click on you know, the notification. Here's what you're going to see. Ready? It's the right animation, the rose gold crown animation. I previously had the diamond by accident. So now you'll see the rose gold crown, and every month when you re-up your membership the next year, you'll get the rose gold animation. All right? How about that? You realized that it was wrong the other day, and I fixed it. So now you can all have the proper, and I confirmed all the other animations are correct as well. They're all fixed. So anything you guys do with members, all those tiers are correct. And now, next year, when you hit 3 years as a member, which I know you all will, of course.
Of course.
You will then earn yourself the very coveted final tier. Diamond Crown. That's the highest level.
I really hate when he does the creepy
Okay.
Joe Biden
So
whisper.
So that is the YouTube side contribution so far today. In the meantime, let's go ahead and let's do shout-outs on the tips side of things. So first of all, yesterday on my day off, I received a tip, and I told you all that if I do receive tips during my days off, I would count them.
Unless they're $1,000 and you try to hide it. Right,
so
Phil?
I received a $15 tip from an anonymous tipper who sent me a very nice message, and I'd like to read that out for all of you today.
Oh, hey, what's up, Epigig Wait. Oh, Epig Wait Wireless? What's up?
That is not what I wanted to type. That's what I wanted to type. There we go. Okay. B-Boy Cyclone.
Yeah, no way Cat would be in an interview with Keem. That's 0% chance.
Cyclone, I have some interesting plans. I am considering rebranding my KO Gaming channel to be DSP Classics, where I will then upload legacy content that's lost to time. We found several different playthroughs, including Red Dead Redemption, Final Fantasy 13, LA Noire, in addition to some DLCs and content like Undead Nightmare that I could upload over there and people could watch. In addition, you know, we found some other stuff. I found some Kung Fu Panda gameplay that has never been released. So
wow.
I might actually use that as an archive channel for older stuff. And then God forbid that YouTube screw up, but maybe I would even have the Dark Side Phil content, the original Dark Side Phil playthroughs there as well. Anyway, we'll see. But I'm thinking that could be like a summer project. When things slow down in the summer, maybe have some legacy content. We'll see. Anyway, this anonymous tipper says the following. Thank you for the content over the last month from the React channel and to the gaming one. It keeps me entertained at home and when I'm at work. Well, there you go. You're very welcome, and thank you very much for the kind words and the contribution. Again, if anyone ever contributes on my day off, I would be very willing to count it towards the next day. Fair enough?
Sure.
Continuing on.
Sure you will, Phil.
We're not in summer. It's still spring. Summer is more than a month away, by the way. I received a $2 tip from Hotel Dude. All right.
Oh, this guy again.
Let's see here. He says, you deserve all of your accomplishments. You deliver tons of chill moments. They keep me and my mates entertained. Your legacy is alive. Big names talk about you all the time. You do you. Keep on trucking. Papa Phil.
Papa Phil.
Hotel Dude, $2 tip. I appreciate that very, very much. What nice, kind words. I received another $2 tip. This one is from Lady Charisma. On the topic of Mortal Kombat, I always thought The Miz would be perfect for the role of Johnny Cage if they put Cage in the movie. Yeah, but did you hear they're possibly getting the actor who played one of the major roles in The Boys? I forget the guy's name. He's been in a lot of stuff. He was Judge Dredd. He was in the Doom movie. I forget the guy's name. But they're considering getting him to be Johnny Cage. I think he would do a good job. But at the same time, yeah, I do think that maybe The Miz kind of lives the role. No? Or maybe not. I don't know.
Lives the role. What does that mean?
Alright, thank you very much.
He rips people's spines out, turns into a giant dragon, and breathes fire on them.
Very good actor, by the way. He's entertaining.
Oh, Johnny Cage. Never mind. Oh, because Johnny Cage is an actor? Okay, yeah, sure, whatever.
Someone took the dog and says, this case will set a precedent for cleaning out trolls for slander. bankrupt them all for life for what they've done. I hope they will die broken alone. Did you not hear what I said? The Supreme Court threw the case out.
Yes.
Right? Right?
Right? Right, guys, right?
Anyway, sorry, I got distracted. No, yeah, so it got thrown out of the Supreme Court. I got distracted because I got 2 more emails popped in.
Emails. Mysterious emails popping in, distracting Phil.
Out, so nothing's gonna happen. Looks like YouTube is gonna be nice and toxic cesspool as usual. Nothing's ever gonna change. Oh well. Let's continue on. I received a $12 tip from Cropes. Cropes says, I'm looking forward to your fight and feast. I hope that I will catch a good chunk of it. If not, remember, if you cannot be here for the fight and feast on Sunday, which is Sunday, May 21st, this coming Sunday.
I think you have to,
no
go the other way
worries,
first.
you can always get caught up after the fact.
Yeah.
As everything will be on demand. All the gameplay will be going live that day. What I will probably do is split up the content to upload it over the course of the week. So I'll probably do like one of the tier makers, and maybe one of the food vlogs I'll upload the first day. Then maybe I'll do another tier maker and a different food vlog the next day, right? And then maybe we'll do the third food vlog another day. You know, splitting it up so that way it's not all just, you know, all one day overload. You know what I mean? Or maybe I'll just do one a day. Maybe I'll do one day a food vlog, one day a tier maker, one day a food vlog, one day a tier maker, and spread it out over the week. But keep in mind that, no, I'm having a brain fart. Never mind. Okay. Shall we continue? All right, ladies and gentlemen. I received...
Oh, here it comes. Here it comes.
A $100 tip from Jinx.
Yeah.
$100.
Only 100, Jinx?
Yes.
Only 100?
100.
Better step it up, Pay Pig.
100 simoleons. 100 rubles.
Do this joke again, Phil?
Thank you, Jinx. I was not expecting that.
Oh yeah, he wasn't expecting that, guys. Wasn't expecting it at all.
But it was going to be far less. Well, I wouldn't necessarily say $100 tip is far less. But this is ginormous, huge, positive. Thank you so much, Jinx. And Jinx says the following. You ready? Hold on. Jinx says the following. Hope you had a good day off. I did. It was stressful and hot.
I
At the
didn't
same
get
time, we got a lot done. Hope you're doing well. I'm looking forward to your streams today. I can't wait for the fight and feast, but I'll be working, so I'll be lurking.
Oh,
Sounds
he'll be working though. Yeah. Vice City Sheriff, what's up? This is Beautiful Joe.
It means it is Gunner Glasses time. And it also means that there is going to be a hat on today's stream. We are now 12 straight streams, ladies and gentlemen, where we have hit all the funding goals. 12. Okay? Today would be number 13 if we hit it today. Being 132 out of 150 is a pretty damn good start, I would say. Alright? So thank you very much, Jinx. The streak may continue, but in the meantime, it is time for us to do a poll to determine what hat you guys would like to see today for Star Wars. Alright? So here we go. Which hat is Jedi best? The red fedora, the cowboy hat, the beret, or shoot. Shoot! Oh, the Punisher beam. There we go. So please vote and determine what hat I will be wearing on today's Star Wars Jedi Survivor stream. And of course, if you guys like the content, and if you would like to consider. By the way, Audio Object, I've had enough of you, and now you can enjoy your band. Seriously, I've had enough of you.
He's had enough.
Green of drama, whichever
Cross the line.
away from, he will not stop. So he's done. If he apologizes and says he'll never do it again, he'll come
Everyone's
back,
posting the
I just
lean
don't
in
trust him at this
emotes.
point. He's been doing it all morning, by the way. Okay. So, yeah, I'm excited for this week. I'm excited for the content. I hope you guys enjoyed the show. What a jam-packed show we had. I knew it would be a very exciting show coming back here, and a lot to talk about. Oh, I received another tip. Hold on a second.
Oh, more money.
A $2 tip.
From a troll.
Is the streak continuing? I don't know. Will the streak continue? It may not.
Well, he's got 132 and he's got a guaranteed 20 from 1 Minute Man. So yes, the streak will continue.
Sure, it's amazing that it has gone as long as it did. 12 straight streams and climbing.
Yes.
All right.
All right. Yes. Moving on positively. Let's go, Phil.
Am I going to talk about the Overwatch 2 situation? See, there really isn't much to talk about.
Is there a situation?
Here's the situation with Overwatch 2.
Okay.
Originally, 2-3 years ago when they announced it, everyone was like, "Why are they making?"
2-3 years ago, no, Phil. The current situation. Situation implies what's happening now.
They developed the game.
No, Phil. We don't want the past.
It's one of the biggest botched launches in online game history. The game.
Yes, we know, Phil. That's the past. That all happened already. What's the situation?
To even get the game to work normally. At that point, I didn't care anymore. I never even bothered.
Yeah, we know, Phil. We know.
Sad because I like.
Yeah, you're recapping. We want to know the current happening.
But one of the major things they promised with Overwatch 2, and one of the reasons they said why they needed to make a sequel.
Oh, the PvE thing. Okay.
Changing the game, even though
I know what he's talking about already. I beat him to it.
They were going to turn it into a PvE experience, meaning it was supposed
they weren't
to be about
turning it
your
into
class,
a
your
PvE
level up
experience.
like
They were
RPG,
like adding
having your character
PvE.
get new abilities, new stats, and basically teaming up with others to take on waves of enemies.
Well, Phil, you wouldn't team up. You would never team up with anybody, so you weren't going to do it anyway.
Fight against computer-controlled opponents, waves of enemies, horde mode style stuff. People liked it as special events.
Horde mode style stuff.
It was supposed to be part of the real game.
The real game.
And there was this years. Supposedly they're working on it. It was announced on my day off. They canceled it.
On my day off, by the way.
PvE component whatsoever. It's done. And when they had a big in-depth interview with the game devs, essentially the game devs had no real justification for it whatsoever. They just kept saying, well, you know, over time, our views change and our scope changes and things change, and we saw things changing on the fly, and as they changed, then we changed.
So it sounded like one of your explanations, Phil? Is that what it sounded like? Did they say the phrase "on the fly"?
That they were promising this mode. This is why they needed to make Overwatch 2 and all of that. It's just a huge fail. And I'd say it.
A fail. Epic fail. Phil's the only last person on the internet using 2008 internet terminology.
2016. That this game is now dead. Sorry.
Oh, it's dead. The game's dead. Phil stopped playing it, so it's dead.
Other people who used to play it still playing it. There's no hope for new content because they basically said we're not doing it anymore. We're just going to continue to update the game like we did as an online.
They didn't say they're not doing any new content, did they?
The mighty have fallen. This game at one point was absolutely amazing. It was a mainstream prominent. I mean, hell, I'm not kidding. We have a sunshade in our car that's Overwatch. That's how big.
A sunshade in your car that's Overwatch. Wow. Very cool.
I dare you to go into any store in the mall and say, hey, how about that Overwatch? You say, what the fuck is Overwatch?
How about that Overwatch?
Nobody knows who cares.
Hello, fellow kids. EAE Overwatch.
Anyway, guys, that is it for the show. I hope that you guys enjoyed the Level 1 podcast. Let's wrap it up for today.
Yeah, Phil, it's time to wrap it up.
Jam-packed show today. I hope you enjoyed all the topics. New stuff, bubble guns, shooting wildly akimbo. And I'm very excited for a fun, positive week coming up. I hope that you guys will join me for all of it. Thank you all for keeping the drama off the streams where it belongs. And I'm ready to jump into Star Wars. So, once again, I hope that you all are having a happy spring and staying allergy-free.
Yeah, I heard the Overwatch 2 stuff was pretty bad. I'm not really... oh, shit. God damn it. I didn't play the first one. I'm not really in that scene, so I can't really comment on it.
All right, that ending.
Yeah, I heard it was a very poor performance all around. It's modern day Blizzard. What do you expect?
Because right now I'm just kind of winging it and it sucks. That ending was terrible.
Yes, it was, Phil.
I need to improve my game. I think I got the cold.
Almost
cold
15
open is
years and you
working
still
well,
suck at this,
but
Phil.
now I need to get a good close. The cold open is good. The close sucks. Right? I guess that's what they say. It's not how you start. It's how you finish. So I need to improve my finish.
Is that what they say, Phil?
Pathetic. Okay.
It's not how
So
you
guys,
start, it's
here's
how
the
you
deal.
finish.
Ryan
I would
needs
think
to
they would
back
say the opposite. Like, aren't the
before we
first,
start
like,
with Jedi
minute
Survivor. It's
or
gonna
so
be a
the
few
most
minutes,
important
all
thing
right?
in a
So if you
YouTube
bear
game?
with me, I am going to take a short commercial break to use the restroom. When I come back, we'll have 2 solid hours without interruption. All right? Thank you all for watching. I'll be back in a few.
Oh, wow, really?
Jedi
Are
Survivor.
they...
Thanks. See you in a little
Yeah,
bit.
I heard all that stuff about how it, oh, and he's gone. Okay. Yeah, I heard that stuff about how they made it just like an upgrade, like Overwatch 1 doesn't exist anymore, basically. That sucks. No, it's Star Wars Today, Vice City Sheriff. Yeah, so I heard that stuff, and I mean that does suck. Like, I feel bad for people who liked Overwatch 1 because the game doesn't exist anymore. So that's a bummer. And that was a full price game they sold. You know, like, imagine buying Overwatch 1 in what, 2016 or whenever that came out for $60, and now the game doesn't exist anymore. Like, that's sucky. I'd be upset. But you only get one season, and then you have to buy. Wow! So you can't even play the game that you bought anymore if you don't pay for Overwatch 2. That's borderline, like, I want to say illegal, but that's fucked up. That's like taking away a thing that you owned. Like, they technically have the right to do that because it's like a live service or whatever, you know. But damn, that's nasty. Yeah, anyway, yeah, that was a podcast. Didn't really get much drama. We got a $100 tip from Jinx. You know, we got all his gaming news, which made it so he didn't have to filibuster, which prevented any drama rants for the most part. So there was that. His day off segment was kind of ridiculous, talking about going out, getting supplies for his Street Fighter thing, and claiming that he went to multiple grocery stores or something, or farmers markets, or I don't know what the fuck, which I personally believe is a lie. I think what happened is, because Phil's story is that he went to one place and they only had 4 ingredients, then he went to another place and they only had 4 more of them or something, and then they decided to just go home and order the rest online. I don't think any of that shit happened. I think they just ordered it all online in the first place. That's my theory anyway, because it's Phil. And yeah, so there's that. That was a stream, all right. And now he's gonna be taking a 15-minute bathroom break and then playing some Star Wars. So yeah, Overwatch 1 will just patch the new game again to Diablo 3, just becoming. Are they doing that with Diablo too? I didn't even hear about that. I played Diablo 3 quite a bit actually back in the day, but you know, sometime maybe like a year after that expansion with the Crusader stuff, I stopped playing. I kind of lost interest. So they're actually uploading that to Diablo 4, so I won't be able to play Diablo 3 anymore. If I ever got the hankering to play Diablo 3, I wouldn't just be able to install it and play it anymore. That fucking sucks. You know, like from a game preservation angle and stuff like that, that's really shitty. Like, I've not been a big Blizzard fan for a long time. You know, they've been on a steady decline. Oh, you're okay. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, that'd be really shitty if they did that. Yeah, that's basically what they're doing. You're saying, yeah, that's a dick move. I guess maybe they feel justified because it's basically multiplayer only. But yeah, that's still shitty. Like, people still play StarCraft Brood War. StarCraft 2 is okay, but people still like the original, and it's still playable. They even released the HD version of it, you know? And Diablo 2 and stuff. You know, like, you would think they would recognize that people want to play the old games. They want to play them as they were, or at least, you know, as they were, but with upgraded graphics and stuff. So, you know, that's and you know, with the previous balance and all that stuff, yeah, whatever. Sounds like a shitty move. Yeah. GameCube. This is on I'm playing on Dolphin emulator, but yeah, GameCube's good stuff. I'm not a fan. Everybody cooms over the GameCube controller. I'm gonna say I'm not a fan of the GameCube controller. I don't like the button layout. I don't like it actually cramps up my hands. I usually don't get hand cramps playing video games, but for whatever reason, something about that GameCube controller gives me hand cramps. So I'm taking a firm stand. Oh, I did that way too early. Oh, it still worked out. Okay, nice. Taking a firm stand against the GameCube controller. Any GameCube controller stands in my chat get banned on site. Oh, they lied about it too? Yeah, yeah, exactly. That makes it even worse. Xbox One makes you cramp up. That sucks, man. I hate it when for whatever reason, whatever controller I've played original NES, I played Super Nintendo, I played PlayStations, I played Xbox, and for whatever reason, GameCube, it's the only controller that ever made my hands cramp up. Oh shit. I'm also really low on life. I think there's health in here. Somewhere in here, I think. Background, I thought. Shit. I've never had the fight go like this before. Usually he behaves and he doesn't do his rocket launchers constantly. Oh, fuck me. I have to eat a life here. Okay. There we go. That's what I want. Do it again. There we go. Come on, charge me. Charge me. Get down here. Okay. Not that attack. Fuck. Here we go. Oh, shit. Damn it. Alright, charge me. Or swing it. Damn, these fucking missiles are really messing up my game here. Alright. Do it. Here we go. Come on, come on, come on. Got him! Yeah! I really thought I was gonna die there. I'll take the B. I'll take it. Oh, you got 3 red rings on the Xbox 360. That's rough, man. I had one and I sent it back. You know, I sent it in and I got my replacement. But I never bought an Xbox console after that. So I guess me too. But I only had to deal with it once. Yeah. Now, Donut Sensei, I see you. I see you saying GameCube controller was S tier. I see you. Don't think I'll let you get away with it. It's fine. I just think, I don't know. I just don't get it. I mean, the buttons are in such weird places and stuff. Like, I don't know. It only has one R button. It doesn't have two left triggers. You know, like a left bumper and a left trigger. It's only got one on that side. It's so weird. The right analog stick is the weird C stick thing. It's yeah. I'm just not a fan.
Ready, Six Machine?
The 6 machine. Let's fucking go. Alright, let's see. So, I already got the VFX turbocharger, which is the most important upgrade. I guess I buy more life. Or I got Red Hot Kick, which is the other thing you really want. Unless you get sliding. And maybe air gel. Perfect. Yeah, I couldn't stand putting actual, you know, like batteries in the Xbox controllers. I know people say like get rechargeables, but I don't know. I'd rather just have it, you know, the lithium ions where you plug it in. It always seems much more convenient to me. Wouldn't be a Hideki Kamiya game without a shmup section. Is there a shmup section in Beautiful Joe 2? I can't remember. There we go. Finally. Here we go. Up. Nice. Oh shit. Oh, Phil's back.
Where are you going?
Trying to manually blow bubbles with this thing. This thing is just kind of hit or miss. This bubble gun's consistently cool. So there were bubbles everywhere, and he was like, "Whoa!" But he didn't chase them or anything. He's just more like kind of fascinated by them.
Don't worry, he's just talking about his cat and the bubbles.
All right, we're dropping back in to the Shattered Moon space base.
Now, the last time he played this, he was flipping the fuck out because the game was like,
by the way,
it was like crashing on him. He was trying to,
tip.
it crashed, and then he was trying to speed run through to get
King
back to where he
Gabriel,
was.
Are we all
And
potentially on a frozen puddle level
he was like
of
trying to
ice or
get,
so
run
with
past the
permeable
load
Arctic ice
parts
shelves
of the game, and it
2,000
was, yeah, it was fucking up
I have
big
no idea
time.
what you're talking about, but thank you for the $2 tip, King Gabriel. I appreciate that.
Yeah, Vice City
Okay.
Sheriff, that's what I'm talking about. It's got the weird Z button instead of having an R1.
Let's continue.
And it doesn't have an L1. It doesn't have like a
Welcome
EL,
back, everyone, to
whatever,
Star Wars
you know-
Jedi
you know what I'm
Survivor.
talking about.
It's been a bit since I played because I've been busy
LB.
with some other stuff, but we're back today, and now this is going to be in the regular schedule.
The regular
for the next
schedule.
Couple of weeks, so we should actually get way more progress in the game.
As
which is
opposed to
great.
what?
I want to say we're like 18 hours in.
18 hours?
I believe we are. We are like.
How many of those
17
hours were fighting frog bosses, Phil?
All right, and I'm having a good time with it. We're now on.
Are you, Phil? Are you
Shattered
really?
Moon base, correct? Shattered
Correct.
Moon base, and this base has been pretty neat, except the frame rate's been terrible here. Outside of
Already
that, though,
complaining about the frame
We
rate.
now have a new lightsaber stand where essentially your lightsaber becomes a giant broadsword, which is kind of neat. And I'm curious to see how this is going to. Whoa, look at that. How exactly this is going to pan out with the combat. There's the uppercut. Remember, you could charge that too, I think? Not just the regular slash. I wanted to see, before we continue on, I just want to double check my abilities here. Because I just got in the broadsword, but I don't remember what I unlocked, right? Now let's go to stances. Go to, oh wait, no, we actually want to go to skills to see what we have unlocked. Stance? I think I unlocked 2. Double blade. Oh, here it is. No. Okay, so I unlocked hold X to perform a single high damage swing with a long windup. Alright? I could do a greater cleaving swing. That would basically make that a little better, I guess. And then more cleave, or I could save and do something called the Sundering Swipe. That's kind of what I want, Sundering Swipe. So I'm going to save up for Sundering.
Now, I'll defend the N64 controller. A lot of people don't like the N64 controller. I thought it wasn't that bad.
What it looks like when I hold the button.
Maybe we can find some common ground there.
That's it. So you can do a regular slash, which are big combo slashes, or you can hold it down and do a giant slam. Okay, that's cool. And if you throw this thing,
Crap.
damn, that's a pretty cool toss as well, right? Neat. All right, we're gonna give it a shot. We're gonna see exactly how this goes. And we cleared this room. Yeah, we cleared everything in the room. And if we take a look at the map, I think this is the way we're gonna make progress now. This way. I think so, because I think we can't do this. That door was
Double
locked.
dash. You know, I didn't get to play that much double dash. Back in the day, N64 was like when I was in high school, and I had a whole bunch of friends would play games with me.
We already fought all these guys.
When I went to, by the time the GameCube came
That's
out,
right, we beat all
like
these boys.
I was more in college,
Come over here.
and I didn't have like the
Oh, look at
same
that drop kick.
like group of friends that would all hang out and play games with me all the time. So I played a lot of
Uppercut.
Mario Kart
Nice.
64 with my
Boy.
bros back in the day.
Cool.
But I didn't really get to play that much
All
Double
right, that's
Dash,
right.
so
Over here.
I can't. It's kind of
Now
a
we're
blank
gonna have
spot.
new way to glide
My
down. It's gonna be the new part of
my
the stage.
multiplayer
Good
gaming repertoire, I guess you could say.
stuff. On to the next
I played a lot of
part
GoldenEye back in the day too.
I missed completely.
Like I always wanted to try that with the because it's like you play. Can't you play like 8 players and do like 2 on each?
And there, wait a
Like,
minute.
can you do like a multi-tap or
Two,
something? Or you do two teams of 2 or something like that with 4? Like where you each control one of the 2 in the Double Dash? Like, that's a thing, right?
Are we done now, or I'm confused? Are we done with the mission? I guess we are. Search channel lore on Kobo via the Stone Spires. I think we finished the mission here, did we? There's nothing else to do. See? We did the Force Tear. I think we did everything we were supposed to do on this level for now. We can leave, I guess.
Would have liked to see you scrapping ships on Braca in your younger days.
That had nothing to do with anything. Does this elevator not open? No. Oh, it does. So now the elevator's open, and we can use it to continue on the stage if we want, but we go back to the shortcut as well. Okay. So that's it. I guess we actually finished. I didn't realize it, but I guess we have finished the stage for now. Maybe you come back later. But for now, I think we finished it up. We got the new broadsword thing, which is cool. Alright, I guess we're going back to, Kobo, they said we're going back to?
Oh, what's that, Phil? You're going back to the
Yeah,
planet with the
excellent. Back to
with the
Kobo.
frog boss?
Search channel lore
So
on
so you mean
Kobo
like
via
you
the
could come
Stone
back and
Spires.
try it now that you've got like more life and more experience and stuff? Huh. Oh wow, huh.
Thank you, Beaver Bother.
You give that old tech Cal found in the lab a look.
Oh, you need to, yeah, I imagine that they had like a add-on adapter. It's probably like impossible to find those now, I bet. Like the what's that thing with the legendary composite cables, or I mean component cables for the GameCube, where they're like hundreds of dollars now because they made so few of them.
Just needed a break from you all.
Of course. Very good.
Arriving at our destination.
Wait.
I kill all these guys.
Right thumbstick travel, so that's how you go to Kobo. You have to do it from here.
Here we go, more.
Weird, because I already selected it. Huh. I'm going to chair. Okay. Back to Kobo, the starting planet. Great. Hopefully this is a new area.
Of course, it's gonna be a new area, Phil.
So where will this new area be that we're going to? This is where we start. Oh god, the frame rate.
We got two frame rate complaints so far.
Side of the valley. We've already been there. Yeah, look. We already did this, huh? Or have we? Because this is a meditation point, but I don't know if we've been to that meditation. Huh.
I mean, would it be on the map if you hadn't been there yet,
Fast
Phil?
travel over there. Looks like now a new door will open, though. Okay. New characters or conversation is now available. Oh, maybe a new conversation opened up somewhere. Alright. The Rambler's Reach. So let's get to our fast travel point, which will be over here. Or over here. I guess either way. It doesn't really matter. Either way would work. Okay. And then from there, we can get to the new, or to the area we need to go to and unlock something new. There's that bird we freed, still flying around the planet. There's the terrible frame rate, still dipping and looking horrible.
Three frame rate complaints.
Very nice.
Ack.
Call me a troublemaker. How dare
Oh
you.
shit. Kind of awkward when they're on these slopes.
Jason, I don't know if I can watch Star
'Cause it
Wars
can be hard to
Most
tell.
problems with the frame rate,
if
but
the
how are you? I'm doing good. Thank you
actually a
very
high
much.
or low.
Can I move my camera to the upper left?
You have to look at the enemy
corner? I
animation,
think
not
that
where the
blocks
skull
stuff.
is.
I think the reason we have the camera
Which is
to
what
the
you're
right
supposed to
is
do for like
reason
ultra V rated
that we had
stuff,
it in
but
the
you
upper
know.
left and it was blocking things. But maybe you're hold on a second. Let me double check. Let me double check. I don't remember.
Come on.
Yeah, we have upper
I think
right
this is
because
optional
upper
anyway.
left will block stuff. That's why. I was looking at the playthrough and we determined this is the best spot for it. I received another $1 tip.
From a troll?
Troll.
Yep, it's a troll.
You're the troll.
It takes that long to read it, it's gotta be a
Very good.
troll.
Ignoring the trolls.
Well, shit.
You like the fedora? Well, thank you very much. Let's stop for a moment. So, fast travel. To here, right? The Riverbed Watch. Here we go. So we've already been there. We just weren't able to enter this area they want us to enter now for the new story.
Hey, where you going?
Welcome back, Kagome. Good.
$200 for those composite cables? Yeah.
Mango also likes the hat. Why don't troll tips get added to the goal? Because number one, they don't deserve acknowledgement, and number two, a lot of the times
They don't deserve acknowledgement. You still get the money, right, Phil?
Count it when they're probably just gonna charge you.
Probably. Oh yeah, they're probably.
Okay.
And if they don't, well, that's hidden money.
There's a shortcut. Now hold on. Yeah, see, we've been here already, but we couldn't enter it earlier. Maybe now we can. This way.
Keep getting bees. It's gonna be a not a great ranking on this stage, I think.
But now we can ride. Okay. Yep. So previously we couldn't make progress because we didn't have an animal to ride. Now we have an animal to ride. Now we can go down and investigate. Okay. Cool. Look at that. Oh, that's cool. That's neat. You could go down. I don't think you need to go down for anything. Or is this just if you had fallen and you didn't grab it right? It's kind of what it looks like to me. Like if you had fallen.
Okay, looks like I needed that
right?
time.
I don't really see anything else you can grab here, right? Like no optional stuff. And you can't fall. If you fall off, you're gonna die. That's what I think it is. Okay. Hello, Juan David Ortega. How are you doing? Jay says you're loving NK1 and what they're saying. So far, it looks good to me. I mean, if it plays similar to the previous NKs and has a good story, which it seems like they're rebooting the story a second time.
Does Jade actually
Looks
play
like
video
pretty
games?
good, right? I'm excited it's coming out in September. That's neat. So now we're gonna Street Fighter 6 just around the corner, June 2nd, and then we got Mortal Kombat 12 /
There we go.
Mortal
Okay,
Kombat
that went really well.
whichever you want to call it. Coming out September 19th. Now we just need Tekken. We find out when Tekken's coming out. That's the trifecta, right? Very good.
Let's keep our distance this time.
Big Bird. Alright, we have a save point. Over there we can go too. Alright, we don't really need to do anything there. And so we could go this way. But there's also something here. Shall we see what's this way? Perhaps something optional or interesting.
Hey, where you going?
Yeah, the Wii was I didn't like the motion control stuff on the Wii. I'm not really like a collector either, but the games, I mean, you know, you had
And we can't add
Sin
any
and
new
Punishment
questions right
2.
now anyway.
You've got the Mario
Nothing
Galaxy
new about
games are
that.
really
On this
good.
channel, we've had over
My
1,000 viewers.
Wii was backwards
Our
compatible.
movie
Like I had the first gen one, so I could play all my GameCube games on it.
There's nothing I can really do about that,
You know, the
sadly.
Wii had some solid games,
That's how
even if I didn't
YouTube
like
works.
the
It's
motion
really
control
stupid the way it
gimmicks.
works, but that's how it works.
Metroid Prime 3,
so
I
now we
wasn't
know
the
where we
biggest
are.
fan of. I
We
think
saw
1
this
and
area
2 were
from a
better.
different
A lot of people
direction
crap on
earlier.
Metroid Prime
So how
2.
about we reach it? Well, now
That was okay.
Whoa, that
Whoa.
was bad. Did you see that? The whole game froze.
Yeah, Phil, it's loading
So now
loading
we
new
reached it.
content
The
for you.
question is, what do we do here?
And a lot of people hate on the Wii U. I liked the Wii U.
What's that?
I'll also defend Star Fox Zero. I think that's a quality video game. I enjoyed it a lot.
Caging creatures. That's messed up. Is there any
Yeah,
way
the Wii was a solid console. It's a shame that it introduced motion
look at
controls.
that.
You know, like that's probably why we got the Kinect and the PlayStation Move stuff. But you know, it was a solid console. There were good games on it.
Turgle. It's Turgle.
He's dead. I gotta get out of here.
Wow. Dark Waters. Turgle and a raider get into an accidental.
I compared to PS3.
altercation.
Well, you know,
Resulting in a stain on
I
the
had
wall that cannot be
I
easily
had
removed.
both, so you know, I don't really know if I'd compare them directly. It's kind of like Nintendo first-party games are the reason to own the consoles themselves, you know, like usually. So I'll get PC and whatever Nintendo console is current now because all the other console exclusives tend to come out on PC now anyway. But you know, back then I would have like the PlayStation and the Nintendo on PC. The only Xbox console I've ever owned was the 360. And I only got that one because a guy at my work was selling it for like $100. I was like, okay. I was like, I'll play Gears of War.
Oh my god.
And it, you know, it kind of I mean, it was kind of like an everybody console. They were going for, I think Reggie Fils-Aimé at the time was like,
Where'd they go?
we're not trying to compete directly with Xbox and PlayStation. Like we want to be the blue ocean, not the red ocean or whatever. So you know, that's kind of what they were going for. And this was before cell phones took that audience. So you know,
Just go for it.
That's all it was, huh?
now all those people just play on their cell phones. So you can't really go for them anymore.
But sadly, it looks like that's it. Doesn't look like there's anything else here. Now, before when I was here, I couldn't ride creatures. Now I can. But we already were up there, so I'm trying to see, like, is there anything I can do immediately that I couldn't do earlier because I couldn't ride a creature? But I don't think so. Well, it looks like we're okay. All right. Alright, we're already done. Yeah, we already done. That's where we started, actually. Sadly, I have a creature, but I don't think this is going to help me. Like, it's not going to do anything here. Unless, wait a minute. You think I was supposed to jump? Try to jump over there? Or jump over there? I don't know. It doesn't look
It hit
like
me?
it. It doesn't
Wow.
look like there's anything over there.
I got the burger
Oh,
anyway.
it's got a secret area. It's probably just a shortcut, right? It's probably just a shortcut. Throw the creature off the cliff for the lulz. No, I'm not gonna do that. If you remember, the game said I did when I didn't. It was glitched, and I didn't even have a creature. And the game's like, oh, you threw a creature off the cliff, get an achievement. I was like, what? I don't even have a creature. I would never throw a creature off the cliff. That's awful. Even a virtual creature, I wouldn't do that.
Really, Phil? Not even the frogs?
Sarah says if the performance issues were resolved, do you think that this should be a game of the year material? It could
I
be.
keep forgetting I don't have
It
Lukemi.
has all the things you need. A good story, a great soundtrack, pretty sound gameplay mechanics with cool collectibles, challenging gameplay, challenging combat, right? Like, it has everything you would want in a great game besides performance. Everything else. The performance is what holds it back, honestly.
What about when it crashes, Phil? Is that just the performance?
Okay, so we're definitely going this way. By the way, I received
More money?
a $20 tip
From 1 Minute Man. Yes, yes,
Thank you
yes.
so much, 1 Minute Man, for your daily support of my content and streams, as always. I appreciate that very much. And that's going to get us up to guess what, everyone?
Best streak 12.
$150 in tips, and do you know what
Or
that
13,
means?
or
It
whatever.
means the streak continues.
But who's
That's
counting, right,
correct.
Phil? Certainly not anybody in your chat, because they'll get banned, right, Phil?
The question is, what vest would you guys like today? We're going to find out. Which vest is Jedi best? How about the blue, the red,
Anything but platinum,
camo,
right, Phil?
or the gray? The other ones we've worn recently.
Yeah,
Also, Radical
all of them,
Jaws
Phil.
in the super chat says,
When is the last time you wore the
preference for
platinum?
I hope that you have a great day. Thank you, Radical Jaws. Let's get you on the leaderboard. Thank you so much. All right. It is now time for us to continue.
Is that 12 or is it 13? Does anyone remember? I think it was 11 last time I streamed, and then he did the night stream, which would be 12, so I think it's 13, I think.
Look at the lava. Pretty cool. Whoa.
This place is in ruins.
Oh yeah, Vice City Sheriff. Yeah, the Wii's are everywhere because they
Oh, I
sold a
did.
billion of them,
Updraft.
and you
Nice.
can always play on Dolphin too. So
Oh shit! What the hell? Who the hell is this ass?
it is 13. Okay, thanks for confirming.
The frame rate dipped when he grabbed me.
Another frame rate complaint. Are we up to like 5 or 6 of those now? I'll last count.
This loser.
Bounty hunter. Haxian Brew tracked us down.
Forage limb?
Courage. He's incorrigible. Right, Phil?
Oh. Oh, that one was unblocked.
Oh, really? Your first PC? Well, never too late, buddy.
Drop kick. It missed. Jesus, this thing's damaged. You drop kicked me.
We gonna get some salt here? No, he's gonna get it. First try. Miff. Yeah, get bombed. Get bombed. Die. Come on, one more hit. You can do it, Corge. Oh, he almost had him.
Broadsword.
The way that music cut out, too. I was kind of fucked up.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
Yeah, from the
nicely
bar.
done. Name's Cage Vander.
Wow,
You're
you're...
sitting in the bar the whole time.
What a lame character design.
Mudscuffer picked up your trail outside the outpost.
Cal. Sounds like you've been watching us.
We've all been watching, Cal. Not every newcomer introduces themselves by taking down one of Ravis's boys,
Shit.
which, by the way, nice touch. Love a big entrance.
Thanks.
Ooh.
So what do you want?
What I want, Cal, is to reward you for every one of these that you take down. Not the only one who came to Kobo for a little peace and quiet. Take these off, bounty hunters, and I'll trade you something nice.
More collectibles.
That's right, Phil.
Haxian Brood. More
But you love everything about this game except the frame rate, right, Phil?
Lucky for you, I've got eyes and ears about. Stop by the saloon. I'll help you get a jump on those hunters.
All right.
Why is she walking so
Think
weird?
it over.
What is up with that?
What I'd like to know, Phil.
Everybody's got rockets except me.
Kai's bounties unlocked. Bounties can now be tracked to the journey screen. Who gives a puck? Obtain your first bounty. Okay. Legendary bounties. Hunt down all standard targets and prove yourself worthy to take on the best of the best. So, I think what happens is if you take on a bounty,
Come on, buddy.
right,
Still gotta find
these enemies will now spawn in the environment. They don't always spawn, but they'll spawn if you have a bounty for them. And so you might have to re-explore areas you've already been to, and then there'll be a bounty boss fight, basically. You get the bounty, you get your reward by trading those in. Okay. Just scan this guy. Yep. Haxian Brood Grenadier. Is it Grenadier? How do you pronounce that? Is it Grenadier? Is it Grenadier? Like, how do you say that?
Grenadier, Phil? Really? Why don't you type it into Google and click on the little sound icon? Grenadier.
Free. Oh, I don't think so.
Well, that was not. Grenadier. It's a grenadier. Grenadier. Okay, that's what I thought.
Feel the planet and everything connected. Then reach out.
I think there. I felt him.
Just so. Very good, Padawan.
Alright, I need to find a orb to put in here. I don't see an orb here, though. Like, where would I get an orb from? I have no idea. Where would I get an orb from? Maybe you can't. Maybe we gotta continue on. Because I see a creature up there. But I don't know how I would get to the creature either.
Boom! Quick kill. That's what I'm talking about. 60 or 13 days in. I'm not familiar. Is that like a reality show or something?
There's no orb. There's no door. There's nowhere to platform.
Emerges triumphant after his first marine battle. The lives of the underwater residents have been
They should get Phil on fish tank.
The submarine begins to move forward without a moment to spare. Joe leaps
Am I
onto the
blind or
submarine.
something? Like,
Yeah, Phil, you are blind.
there's nowhere to go here.
Will this trail eventually lead to
Phil needs every game to have like Batman Detective
Can I
Vision.
use that creature
I'll just highlight everything.
to get to the updraft, but I can't get to the creature.
find out? Don't miss the next installment of Beautiful Joe.
What do they want me to do?
Beautiful Escape.
Hey, you got the A. Nice.
I can't jump up there.
That
and
Rainbow
climb
V saved
too
me.
Far.
Although I guess, well, it was 3 A's and 3 B's and 2 V's, so yeah.
Did they fuck
Not
up or
too
something?
bad.
Is there supposed to be
Am
a
I?
wall here and it's missing?
Or, oh.
Because there's nothing here and I'm soft locked. I can't do anything.
Oh yeah, were you, yeah, are you behind? You were saying 13 on the the best streak? Yeah, it's 13. Hang on, guys. I'll be right back. I just gotta go to the bathroom.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh my god, I couldn't see this. Look. Oh, that's... That bothers me. Ow! What the hell? No, you idiot! Wow, did you see that? It stopped him in his tracks. Alright. Killed them all with the pinball lightsaber. The pinball lightsaber is super good. I'm so glad I got it. Sadly, we still can't get through green laser walls yet. Don't know how we're gonna do that yet. I guess it's coming up at some point. But, not yet. We can go up there, or we can go this way. I guess we'll go up here first. Whoa, look at this thing. Alright, we got sense echo.
Follow this piece of junk work. Maybe I'll just smash this stupid thing apart.
You do that. Genius. So... we gotta find a way to get the wall open. We can't do it yet, right? There's nothing we can do here. Can't interact with this yet. Probably if we get an orb, we can open the door
Okay, I'm back.
downstairs. Maybe that opens
And
the
yeah, somehow managed to do that, you know, without taking
further
5
stuff
minutes,
here.
without
Right
making
now
a
we
scat
can't do it.
joke.
We can probably just continue on this way. With the creature. Fly that way. Make sure nothing there. Nope. Yep, that's where we came from. So we're gonna fly this way to a new area. All right. I have received
More money.
$1 tip,
Oh, just $1, huh?
and hold on.
Is it a troll?
Is a dollar tip from Jinx. I don't know if you
Oh,
remember.
it's Jinx.
He said there's going to be a new Fable release coming out. We'll be doing a playthrough of it when it comes out. I haven't heard they haven't announced
Hit him
it.
with the
Just
maybe,
got announced
Phil.
that it was actually going to be coming out. If it's a full-fledged Fable game that plays like, you know, a real RPG, yes.
A real
If it's a
RPG.
PSVR game? No. I mean, I don't think it's going to be PSVR because it's a Microsoft franchise, but you understand what I'm saying? Like, that last Fable
This
game
is the
was
guy
VR,
called
I didn't
Zelda
care
an
about that.
RPG,
It
by the
flopped
way.
miserably and no one played it. So, I absolutely would play a new Fable game if they came out with one. By the way,
But you just said
red
you
vest
might not? Okay, whatever.
has won the poll. So let's get the red vest going here, everyone.
You're not hit me?
Red vest time. Now it matches. The red fedora, the red vest, and the Back to the Future shirt. Okay, the Back to the Future shirt doesn't really match, but still. Very nice. Alright, let's continue.
It's gotta be the place Cordova was talking about.
New save point. Devastated settlement. Rest up. Okay. So we will eventually take this down here to a new area. See, there's stuff to do. You get hit the, there's ground there. There's a shortcut. All kinds of stuff. But, let's explore this first.
Not the only ones looking
Ooh, a new spaceship. Another one?
Power source should be nearby.
This isn't doing anything because don't we need to have a ball or something in here? I don't really know how to. What is this thing? I've never seen it before. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't know what we're doing. What is this thing? It'd be nice if they would explain it, but I don't think.
Bathroom.
I don't think this does anything. Maybe we need a ball in there.
Yeah, Phil is styling today.
I don't know. Let's
In
go
his
this way.
blood
No
red
idea.
outfit, I guess.
No bugs yet, Jade, but frame rate already, you know, pretty choppy.
Oh, another frame rate mention.
Oh, we definitely got something in there. I think this is our way back. Yeah, this is how we would if we wanted to fly back and use this guy. There's an item. Look.
Damn it.
Did I get it? I think I got it.
There it is.
I can't stop flying.
Let's get this data disk
It
back.
was a data disk. Okay, it was an optional data disk. Floating in midair over there. I don't know how that's possible, but okay. Alright, let's see what we got over here.
Yeah, things can't float in midair in Star Wars. I think here it is.
That was quick work.
Welcome, Jedi.
Is that
I wonder if I can make it to 2. Probably a mistake.
What is this?
Fuck.
Huh? The hell? How does this work? It seems to pull the laser. By the way, there's an item up there. It almost looks like you're supposed to use that laser to burn through this. See that? And then once you burn through that, you can get in, or maybe you can use it also to free this. So I can't do anything with that right now. I guess we can't do this. This is blocked. See, there's a block in the way over there. I need to move that block, but I can't do that from here. And I can't get through here.
I'll take it.
So that's not doable from now. Maybe another direction or somewhere else, but I don't see to where I can platform. I'm guessing this is a no-go for now. We need to wait until we have a way to access this from another side, right? You could do this right now? How the fuck do you do it? Oh, come on!
Fucking rocket assholes are really getting me in a lot of trouble today.
Here you will learn to harness Kobo matter in order to prepare yourself to traverse the abyss. But in success, I will also find an ever greater connection to the Force.
Okay. We got a Force Echo.
I understand, Master.
Bathroom?
Now may I be excused?
You have somewhere to be. Very well, but return later.
Thank you. I will.
And they never did.
Let your connection with the Force guide you towards...
Oh, Donut, you think Keem he might have played his hand too early? You know, I mean, he's being vague about it by just saying family. I mean, I imagine Phil warned his parents at least, but my speculation was there might have been some extended family member that like we don't really know about, like nobody who's done like a background check or something. Like there might be like an uncle or something, you know, or like you know, something like that, like a cousin or something like that that we don't even know about that he tracked down somehow. It could be somebody we don't even know, so it's possible.
All right.
That's the case. I wouldn't imagine it'd be like anybody immediate. There was something I was thinking about the other day, Phil. Oh, by the way, look at this chat. It's just all that red droopy face. I bet we're gonna get a freak out if this continues. But there was something he said recently about somebody asked him if his parents knew about the detractors, and he said yeah. And I just had this image of Phil whining to his parents about the detractors on his stream, because he claims he calls his parents every day, or every week, I mean. So just like imagining Phil on like Mother's Day calling up his mom, he'd be like, "Oh, how are you, Phil?" and him going out like a 10-minute detractor rant.
No? I was gonna say, can we shoot it in there and destroy those vines to get the item? No. Cannot.
I mean, I don't know for sure. I'm just speculating. Who knows? But there was that they had not actually his sister, but like a cousin, I think, who like lived with him, who was like adopted by his parents, wasn't there? Like maybe her. I don't know. But like I'm saying, it might be somebody we don't even know about. You know, like he had extended family. I think he's mentioned them before. Like I think he mentioned some uncle at one point, like at family reunions or something. Like it could be, you know, it could be some family member he's barely talked about that he managed to track down. You know, who knows? Offered him like $1,000 or something to talk about Phil. I don't know much about Wings lore, so I can't really comment on that stuff.
And there's no way. There's no way to get this out of here. Like I want to do that. I don't know how.
Probably have to come back later or something,
How
Phil.
would I get it? Right? I don't know what this does. You put it in there, it doesn't seem to activate anything, does it? The laser's not active.
Beautiful. Yeah, money talks, that's right. And Keem did kind of say something like, unlike Phil, they like money, so
Is there a way to get
he
the
probably
laser to go
offered them
somewhere
some money to talk about Phil's past, and they said sure.
It's confusing. You can throw the ball? Yeah, I know, but
We need 30,000 for the Ukemi or for Beautiful Forever, I think.
I need to hit that with like a laser of some sort. But I don't see a way to get the laser to come in here and change direction. Or to get a laser in here at all. So maybe you can't do this now? Throw it the other way? What way? What are you talking about?
Chad's trying to
Where'd the
handhold
ball
him and it's
go?
not working.
Did the ball just disappear? It did. It's gone. What the fuck? The ball disappeared from the game.
Disappeared from the game. Another glitch. Another game bug. I'm sure.
Where the hell did it go? I'm pretty sure it just vanished. The ball's gone.
Yeah, just keep repeating yourself, Phil. Keep saying
Oh,
over and over
respawned
until
up
chat
there.
tells you what to
Okay.
do.
The only other thing I can do is force push this block around, but that doesn't help. And this laser, the only way the laser can shine is through there. So there's no way to get the laser at the right angle to hit the wall and free the item. So I guess there's no way to do this at this time. From what I can see.
Oh crap, this is bad.
Right? There's no way to refract it anywhere outside of here? No. Alright, I give up. Probably gotta do this again later. Can't do it now. Let's continue. Stop wasting time. Already wasted enough time in this game, Dilly Dallying. Here we go.
Come on, attack me.
Ew, cut it right in half. Jesus. Please.
Thing up here?
Those are some meaty cleaves.
Bathroom?
BD?
I bet Z can get the data off this disk.
Another data disk. Is this
Well,
our
Donut
shortcut?
Sensei, technically, when Goku's in the training thing, isn't time stopped? Like in the hyperbolic time chamber or whatever? Like, he does that to make more time to train. So, if anything, you know, saying that, it'd be more like, time stands still when you're watching a Phil stream.
Scan this? This? He's scanning this.
Let's catch that updraft.
A thermal vent. Some extra experience. I'm the man, yo. Yes, I'm aware. We already solved that puzzle. I'm the man, yo. Did a $10 super chat to say, oh, you have to move the laser in the other room. We just did that. I'm the man, yo. You're not.
Yeah, it'd be interesting if he got Rambo or Howard. Although, I don't know. I feel like we might have kind of already gone through all that stuff. You know, like they had the whole video from years ago, and then Phil reacted to it. And he hasn't really dealt with them since. So,
all right, and
I feel like that'd be mostly a retread if you got Rambo and Howard, but it might still be amusing. That's right, Donut.
From
You gotta learn the lore.
I watched a streamer play Star Wars. She was on the way to a boss fight, fell off a platform. The game glitched bad. It said she beat the boss. She didn't even fight the boss. The game said she killed it. By falling off a platform before she reached it. That's interesting. It seems like this game would be the game to do that too. I believe that for sure. Very nice. All right, let's continue.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Oh shit.
Updraft. Woo! Well, I couldn't make it that high up. Can we make it over here? Yes. Oh, who is it? Who's here? Whoop! He got fucking booped. I wasn't able to make it up there. I wonder if there was an item. Another thing where we need a ball. eventually get up there. Probably. Looks like we're gonna go all the way up. So, all right. Jade says, I'm excited for MK1. I played Mortal Kombat vs. DC all the way up to Mortal Kombat 11.
Jade already said that. You already said that, Jade.
But I did play 9, 10, and 11. Oh, I see. We're gonna get rid of that, and that's gonna create a new updraft. Yep. We need to get them all and solve a puzzle here. BD, what is it? What are you doing? What is it, BD? You want to scan something? Scan.
Really?
Oh, boy. All right. You know, I forgot to mention something about the
Here we
Fighting
go.
Feast on
Oh,
Sunday.
shit.
I told you guys
Really?
if I receive large
Really, Phil?
contributions on that stream, much like I have on previous marathons, I would take a shot of liquor. Well, I bought some
Really?
tequila. For this Sunday. So if I
Fucking
do large
incredible.
contributions on the stream, I'll do some shots of tequila for you guys.
Fucking
We'll have to see how
incredible.
much, though.
Former
Oh, shit.
alcoholic, by the way. Bought tequila.
There we go. Look, there's stuff here to get rid of. Oh, no. Oh, hi.
That you-
Oh, there's two.
Well, hey, what's up, Tom? You know, I never played any of the Battlefront games. I really haven't played any of the Star Wars games. Now that I think about it, like I played a little bit of that Last Jedi game that came out, the prequel to this one, and that's really about it. Like I didn't even play like the old Super Nintendo ones or the N64 one or any of that stuff. Just for whatever reason. Oh, I did play Knights of the Old Republic. That's probably the only Star Wars game I really played.
Welcome, Jedi. In each world the Republic reaches out to
Yeah, current alcoholic for sure. He claims former.
and this planet has much to teach us.
We all saw those bank leaks.
You need to find a way to position that laser. Maybe if I throw the ball in there? Shit. Oh, that's a way out.
Wonder what secrets this place is hiding.
But I need to find a way to... Yeah, I need to find a way to burn all of these vines to check out all this new content I can't reach yet. There's gotta be a way to do it. We couldn't change the aim of this thing yet. I wonder how we're gonna do this. Another laser?
It's overgrown.
There's another one.
Wait, shit, I didn't even see which ones it was.
Interact? What the heck is this thing? What's that? We're getting an upgrade or something? What is this? Okay, let's try that. Hobo grinder. BD1 can spray Kobo matter onto surfaces? Why would you want to do that? Spray a
Crap.
path of Kobo matter
I hate
like
this part.
Kobo burner
This
beams to
this
burn
puzzle
away
fucks
obstacles
fucks me.
blocking Cal's path. Oh. I was not expecting that. That's
We
different.
believe Kobo matter originates from deep within the abyss. This strange substance is enigmatic, but not beyond our ability to study and manipulate. Like all things, once understood, it can be channeled and thus controlled.
Okay.
There we go.
We're studying Kobo matter in the abyss. Is that how Dagon made it to Tantalor?
There you go. It worked.
Let's show this to Z.
A data disk. So you can make these streams of Kobo matter and solve a ton of puzzles now. Alright. Sweet. Spawn Killer, what's going on? Thanks for 24 months of support here on DSP Gaming as a member. Would you consider replaying Infamous
As a
series
member.
and Prototype series? Both great. I would say Infamous, yes. Prototype, no. Prototype was okay. I always liked Infamous way more than Prototype. The story of Prototype was kind of meh.
The story?
So
You're gonna say it was bad because of the story, Phil?
oh shit.
I think Prototype had a lot of potential.
So, yeah,
that
Infamous
first
movie,
game
I
had
really
great
hope they remake it.
traversal. I had a lot of fun just like gliding around the city and shit. That was super fun. And turning into people, and like the big blade upgrades and stuff you could get. Like that was a cool game. I wish they had kept making those. It had a lot of potential.
The Jedi Order can understand the mysteries of the galaxy and harness them for the greater good. The Force guides our path.
Sounds like the order I remember. Everything Free built here was destroyed by a catastrophe she couldn't foresee. Sometimes it feels like history just repeats.
Are they way down there? That's why. Okay.
There you go. Frame rate's terrible when I do this puzzle.
Frame rate again.
Another data disc. Alright. So, it looks like there's something up there. Do you see that? There is something up there. We can't reach it from here.
Oh crap.
We can probably reach it from over there. And we can't toss it that high. Look. We won't get the height we need. Not what I wanted. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Okay, and that's how we get it across, perhaps. Let's get these items. There's a bunch of stuff here. Sense Echo here.
I heard Master Crew talking about dreams for the Abyss.
It is unbecoming to gossip and to eavesdrop.
Yes, Master. My apologies.
Idle talk. This is better than pillow talk.
Okay, Phil.
Pillow talk. But master. Ooh.
Okay, Phil.
Force essence acquired. Force upgrade. Okay.
Yes, especially when it's your Jedi Padawan
I'm
you're
not
doing
smoking
pillow
that.
talk
This is
with.
ridiculous.
That's
Okay, it's disgusting.
subject you might want to
Anyway.
avoid, Phil.
We'll cross and then we're
The
taking
Derricks
all
are
with us, I'm
listening.
assuming, to solve more puzzles.
And the
right?
Jades.
Yeah, so we're gonna take this with us. Here we go. Aha! This is how we get this next updraft unlocked. Alright. Zoop.
Zoop.
Nicely done!
Another one cleared.
Back this way again.
Should be able to ride the up
Just in case.
side now.
So if there's stuff over here now. Just enemy spawn.
Anything
Yep,
else
here we
to
go.
destroy? I'm just looking for optional stuff just in case. I'm not really seeing anything. I think that was just the updraft that we needed. But now we have the ability to spray this stuff so we
Nice.
go back and solve a bunch of puzzles that we couldn't solve before. Jade says looks like Mortal Kombat 1 might be go back to Roman times. Well,
Jade
I don't
is
know about
really
that. I
obsessed
didn't
with
get
Mortal
that impression
Kombat
from the
1.
trailer, but I mean, Liu Kang is a god now. He can literally do whatever he wants.
But it's a reboot.
Like, Liu Kang could make it be any time period he wants. He could travel through time. He could change time. Right? So, certainly that would be a consideration that, you know, being able to control time and have the timeline be different in very different ways.
I mean, wasn't he always a guy? I don't know. I shouldn't even comment. I don't know shit about Mortal Kombat.
Yeesh. Ah, that's where we were before.
Yeah, I really that would be Kino if we got a Derek
Yeah, we'll
interview.
fire up in the same room. We can go do that puzzle now if we want. We can solve that puzzle. But there's more here I think we're supposed to do. I think this is probably where we're headed. Oh no, this is an optional thing. Oh, it's a challenge, an optional challenge. Something. See what this is.
Oh no! Oh no! This might be bad. We gonna get another frog boss situation. Oh, I just realized I don't have my fill cam up. Are these just regular enemies? They don't even have like a boss health bar.
What the hell? Now wait a minute. I was
Now wait a minute. Now wait a minute.
Kill this one.
Just a cotton picking minute. That's stupid. Ultra blurry.
That was easy. Certainly it was easier because I had the double lightsaber toss, right? That made it way easier.
Gee, Phil, it's almost like these optional challenges can be easier if you come back to them later in the game.
Actually, the only complaint I have about this game is I wish the story's longer. Is the story short? I got a skill point, which is excellent, because now I could go level up my...
Exact same reward as he banged his head against that double frog boss for 2 hours to get the same one skill point reward.
Drop back down.
So yeah. Okay, anyway. That was a nothing burger.
Another laser right there that we need to do. See that? Yeah, we're going to be going back and forth across this area for a while, I think. So let's drop back down here.
Oh, we got just enough. I get Mach Speed 3 or Ukemi. I think you want Mach Speed 3 for the final boss, so I should probably get that.
Jelly Spire Seeds. If I fall here, I'm going to die, aren't I? It certainly looks that way. It looks too steep to drop down, right? So I guess I need to ride this guy down. Back this way. Fuck. Hey guys, maybe we should stop asking Jinx for personal information, because I see that again. I'm just gonna So we had this conversation the other day.
All Michael said is, how old are you?
We had that conversation. Thanks. Anyway.
Surely you can't figure that much out from how old somebody is.
So which one is it that I want? Let's see.
Stop asking questions. Just consume Phil stream and get excited for next Phil stream.
Excellent to wide sweeping lightsaber attack. Let's try this. Look at this. Zoop! Wow, that's cool.
Zoop.
It's gonna take out a whole group. And then charge reflection. Press left bumper right before a bolt makes contact, send it back. Hits the target and nearby enemies. Ooh. So, okay, there's another one. Yeah, that's what we're gonna go for next. These two. How exactly is Jinx ruining the chill when you assholes are being a jerk to him?
Oh man. Oh man, here we go. Yeah, Jinx is under protection.
Seriously.
Don't talk to Jinx.
Tolerance for nonsense. No. Alright, Michael, goodbye. Fuck off. You can tell who here is here to watch the streams and be have fun. All the people who are just
And B, have fun.
wasting everyone's goddamn time.
God, yeah, he's triggered, man.
We gotta go back up. We gotta go get that ball now. There's gotta be a way to get a ball in this area. Get the ball to right here. Okay. So we are able to get the ball. Oh, we already did the ball there, but we could do this now. This puzzle, right? If we do the laser here. Where would the laser hit? The laser would probably hit over here. So what if we do this? Okay. you go. So that gets us a data disk, right? But now, what didn't we do? We did this already.
Gotcha.
So what am I missing that we didn't do? They sent us back? Maybe we have to go all the way back? And now that we have the ability to shoot this stuff, maybe now we can solve a puzzle earlier on.
Ed Rasmussen is still talking about Mortal Kombat 1. You think what time in MK1?
Probably what it is.
I don't know what that means, Jade. Could you please rephrase? What time? You mean like what time period? I thought Hypnotic Jinx was supposed to be at work. Maybe he's, you know, he can watch streams and talk while he's at work, you know. Got like one of those jobs.
Nice. Damn, they got destroyed. Okay, so now we'll probably be able to do stuff we couldn't do here before. Like this, haha. So we want this to destroy these vines here. Crap, doesn't work, or will it? I guess, The ground.
Oh shit.
I was thinking walls only, but it works on the ground.
Crap.
Alright, so now we got
Bet Zeke can get the data
another
off his
data
system.
disk. Now we have a ball we can use. Where would we use it? Below?
Hello, Brunel.
Aha! Nice. We finally do this. And this opens the door. Got an upgrade here. Good, good. Do I like the game more than the first one? Honestly, I feel like the gameplay elements and the world has been improved dramatically. Sadly, I feel like the game performs worse. So it's like a lot of things are improved.
Yeah, we know,
the graphical
Phil.
performance and the bugs are a problem, so it's kind of a mix for me, you see.
Hmm.
Okay.
And banning someone.
You guys are enjoying. We had great progress here so far.
We get big.
Also, shout out to Captain DCW.
That
He
hat
says,
retard.
Everyone seems to hate the game, but I actually like Forspoken. It's fun to me. Hey,
Forspoken.
to me, it didn't look like it was going to appeal. That's why I skipped it earlier in the year, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. All right. Time to split the part. Let's continue. All right, guys. We have about another 45, 50 minutes before we go on the official break of the stream.
The official break. One sec, guys.
Like a 10-minute break, and then we'll have another hour. But I hope you guys are enjoying. Thanks to everyone relaxing, chilling. Remember, great way to support the stream today would be either maybe
we got
a
big.
membership or maybe a super chat. We did hit our tips goal for the stream, which is outstanding, and thank you to everyone who contributed in that way. Although I'm appreciative of tips as well. Hey, other methods would be nice. Now, in addition to that,
So many ways to give me
likes.
money.
Remember, for
You
every
can also
100
like the
likes,
stream. I've got bubble guns, even though I already
my
used
new
them.
Bubble guns. Yes, I have bubble guns now. And I will use those if we hit 200 likes. Or if we hit our members total of 710 members. Let's think about that, okay?
Think about that.
All right. Let's continue.
Is that a threat, Phil?
All right, everyone, jumping
Are you
back into
threatening
more
us with
Topo
guns?
exploration. I've been asked by Mr. Whiskers, would I pull for a new lightsaber color? I'm kind of liking the blue right now. I don't know if I want to change the lightsaber color right now, honestly.
No fun allowed.
We'll see. Anyway.
Only I may choose the
what do I
lightsaber
do?
color.
Because We went back, we solved the puzzle, and I'm thinking the puzzle was going to get us to the new area. But in actuality, the puzzle did not do that, right? Shoot. It seems like I need to find a way to fly really high up, but I'm not sure how. We came back here, we solved the puzzle, but there's nowhere else to use this ball now. It was just for this one upgrade puzzle. Right? There's nowhere else to use that ball at this point that I can see. Right there's an optional chest. If we can figure out how to get that high, we get to an optional chest right there. I guess we gotta look around some more. Right? Ronnie, I'm just gonna say this. I really, really hope you're not referencing something negative. I think you are. What does it say on the stream? It says no drama. Nobody cares about bullshit. In fact, what you're referencing, if I think it is what it is, can't even be seen unless you're using a third-party app. No one gives a fuck. So I'm gonna tell you right now, don't bring that shit up. It doesn't belong on my stream. No one fucking cares, and you should know better than anyone. All right, stop that shit. Okay. Piss me off, man. Captain DCW did a super chat.
Oh man.
Stop by for a little bit. I gotta get back to work. I'll see you later. Thank you, Captain.
Wait, what happened to that super chat? Oh, there it is. Thanks, Cuck. Up. You think what time in MK1? I think samurai times. Thanks, Jade. Very cool.
Okay.
Okay. Moving on positively. Ignoring.
So
continue to ignore Jade.
I don't know how to get through green walls. So I guess we're just gonna go back.
I can only assume.
I want to get that item over there.
Hang on
but I don't
one
know
moment.
how to get that high up. Maybe if we go all the way to the top, we can eventually do that. Okay. Oh my. Try this again.
Yeah, there are 275 dislikes to 148 likes.
I apologize, guys.
Make that 276.
Today. I do my best to take care
That's
of
what that
shit.
That's what that person was referring to.
Mind-numbing nonsense.
Mind-numbing nonsense.
Okay. It looks like what we need to do, we probably have to find another updraft to get us to that chest, because
I can make my window resize.
Updraft
You'll just have to take my word for it. But yeah, that's what he's referring to. And Phil went a little toxic on him there.
That one from the other direction. So there's something here I'm missing.
Yeah, it was Ronnie Blaze, who is a person who hangs out in his chat a lot. I definitely have seen his name before. So yeah, you're on thin ice, Ronnie. Everybody's making fun of you.
Right there. That's
All the other dents are turning on you.
There's a laser right there we need to reach somehow.
Anyway.
But we can't reach it from this direction. It's right there. It's going from the other direction. See? Like way out there. How would we get... It seems like we need to get higher up, but how are we going to do that? Huh. Because we already did everything here, right? We did everything in here. This is all solved. Yeah, this is all dead. We solved it all. We gotta get higher up. See this?
Oh shit.
How do you zoom in? Can you not zoom into this thing? Oh, there it is. This is what we're trying to figure out. How do we get up there? Pretty sure this is all done. We don't have to be here. So the last thing we did, we went here. Oh look, examine.
Another chamber open. Yeah, let's check it out.
Over there? How would we get over there? How would we reach all the way over there? That's what I want to know. We did this laser, right? This laser opened up that jump port. Maybe we have to fly specifically to that one and see where it goes. Let's try that. Let's try going straight to this draft and see where it takes us. See it right straight ahead? This one. Okay, there we go. New area. Cool. We're fighting each other. No, wait a minute. You're going perfectly to hit me. Jesus. Enjoy the pinball.
1970s private investigator version of Mario. Maybe kind of like if you ever saw the original Mario movie, the live action one from the 90s, it kind of looks like that, sort of. If it was more of a flat cap instead of a fedora.
I see that this cherry pimp guy is also a toxic idiot. So
this cherry pimp is very toxic. Get out of here, troll.
Anyone else, guys, I should take care of while I'm actually looking here?
Well, I'm actually looking at the chat, guys. Anybody else, guys? Let's stop everything while I lean in for a good minute or so.
Anyone else to take care of, or are we good?
Yeah, that's right, Bob Hopkins.
I'm getting rid of all these idiots. Don't worry, I'm taking care of it right now, so we can just concentrate on the game.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, DC. I appreciate that.
Yeah,
By the way, it looks like I disconnected and reconnected to YouTube instantly. I don't know what caused that, because it wasn't me.
Remind us that it wasn't a DDoS
to
film.
happen, right? Weird. This happened a few times during the course of last week too, where the stream would go bloop bloop, like
Bloop,
back
bloop.
and on. It's nothing on my end. If it's that quick of a thing, it's definitely not anything on my end. YouTube's having some weird things with streaming. It looks like we need to get a ball for a puzzle here. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go over here. Actually, let me get this force echo first.
Nice.
I begin to worry for this project. It is not our place to question.
Well, even the Padawan sense something amiss.
And that's, yep, we're gonna do that, and that's gonna get us to the highest point, which is where we're trying to go. Okay. Probably that one would also maybe get us to the chest. Dude, there's the chest.
Got him.
We could probably do that now. I bet we could go down to that chest right now if we really wanted to. But we'll do all this stuff here first. There's also a feature over here. How do we get to that one?
Rainbow V. Let's fucking go.
Well, let's do all this stuff. Okay. I know, for those who had to restart the stream, my apologies. I don't know what's up with YouTube that sometimes I just instantly disconnect and reconnect to the stream. It seems to be inconsistent how it works. I don't know what's causing it.
Important thing is it's not Phil's fault.
You're doing what? You're branding, you said? That's weird. Yeah, brand this. Oh, you really branded me. Jeez.
Hey, you really showed that AI, Phil.
Got the ball.
Welcome, Jedi. Enemies of peace threaten the galactic
Why this
frontier
close?
and our republic. Once we cross the abyss, Tanalor could be a bastion
shit.
to repel that threat. A beacon for hope and justice across the outer
Fit
rim.
through.
It was more than a mission to her. It was a dream of a better future.
Huh. I have no idea how to get this through. That opens the door. See that?
See that?
And I can go through here, but this doesn't help me. Huh. Doesn't fit through that hole. There's gotta be some kind of a puzzle. Can't grab this door will close. And there's nowhere I can throw it.
The road. shit.
How would I do this?
Just keep wondering out loud, Phil, while you scan the chat.
I'm kind of at a loss. Unless you do something over here. This is like you do this after. There's an optional item in there, right? And it looks like you do this after as well. Huh. I must be missing something. Once we have a laser, we can burn all this stuff, but... Wait a minute. Ah ha ha! Got it. I was like, there's something we're missing. Yep. Put this in the door, keep it open. Nicely done. Now we use...
Oh, shit.
We get up there? There's an item up there. I can see it.
Guess that's one way to do it.
Another data disk. 16 found.
There we go, nice.
I can't... Wait a minute. I can't turn this? Okay, we don't turn it. We use this guy. Apparently this stuff doesn't work on glass.
That's right, yeah, knock it into there.
So maybe I do this then. Hold on. That's what I did. Okay, so that opened this door, but now the question is... Oh, I think I know what to do here. Yep, here we go. That's easy. Optional upgrade. Cool. Alright. Mr. Whisker says you're so good at solving puzzles. I don't necessarily think I'm good at solving them. I just think I've solved so many over the years. You're a YouTuber that they just kind of come to me second nature now.
Yeah, 15-year YouTuber. Yep. Yes, that's how you get. That's how you get gold dust from Phil's. You gotta butter him up. Wait to his narcissism.
It's like I overthink things all the time.
You don't have to worry about that. Not back here.
Got a new skill point.
See, that's the problem with Phil. He's too smart. He overthinks the problems.
Why'd I jump up here? There's nothing here, right? It looks like they didn't finish rendering it or something.
Yeah, and the chat's very good at solving puzzles. That's correct.
This area's finished.
There's bottomless and topless. Ooh la la.
They're gonna put something here they forgot, right? Look, there's nothing here now. Huh. Well, that's weird. That's weird to me. They would put something there with nothing in it. It's a dead end. Yeah, look. That is weird. All right. Anyway.
Anyway, moving on.
Ball out here. Oh, no. Hobo X, we're doing Zelda tomorrow. No more Elden Ring. I took Elden Ring out of the schedule for now. I think more people want the new releases.
Elden Ring's
Star
gone
Wars
to
and
ban
Zelda, so
world.
That's what we're focusing on right now. If we get back to Elden Ring, great, but we're not doing it now. So there you go.
Yeah, just the other day, he was stuck on some puzzle, and chat was telling him what to do, and then he pretended he figured it out himself.
Jade says maybe more
Like, he did acknowledge, and he's like, oh, maybe I do, and then it was whatever the chat was spamming to do. Like, completely blatant. Doesn't even pretend to hide it. I mean, he tries to hide it.
Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. I wanted that optional item first.
Nice. That would do it.
So let's get it. Pinballed their asses. Here we are. Let's see what's in the chest. Harmony. The Harmony Switch. Okay. Alright, so now we just have to platform all the way back. You know, I think, can we level up here? Let's start. I have one skill point. I think that's actually what I want. The one. For the broadsword saber. Yes, it's press left bumper right before a bolt makes contact. They'll send it back charged and it'll target nearby enemies. So basically, if you reflect with this, it makes an area.
Bill didn't scan stuff when he was playing Metroid Prime. What makes you think he'll scan anything in this game?
Really cool. And the next one is going to be hold left bumper and Y. You throw the lightsaber in a line to multiple targets. Oh yes, okay, we're getting that one next.
Like, this is the guy who was like, how did the Metroids get off of Zebes? When he played Metroid Prime. It's explained in like the first 10 minutes of the game.
Progress today. Time to move. Alright, so we gotta do this. Zoop. I forgot all about that move.
Zoop.
This one. Yeah, I forgot all about that move. I got it ages ago. Okay, so now we go back across here.
Fuck. I couldn't hear the audio cue because his game volume is so loud that when he's swinging lightsabers, like boom, 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 I can't hear anything. I couldn't hear the chopper starting up its machine guns.
Stay still.
Hey, no touching. Amazing.
Oh, there's kind of like when you take pictures of every enemy in Wind Waker.
I have an issue today? What on earth are you talking about?
And yeah, I did that entire thing once on the GameCube version where it was way harder.
No
It takes fucking forever.
Alright, so if I hit this big one,
Never again.
It should get us up there, but I also wanted to go over here.
I'm actually gonna turn him down a little bit.
Because there's optional stuff over there, it looks like, that I want to check out.
I'll turn this up to compensate.
Here we are. So let's see what this is, because this is different.
A little bit. There we go.
What is this cave? Oh.
Oh man, no checkpoint. Stupid fucking Capcom.
It very well might be. Take a look. The Boiling Bluff. And now we can actually do this puzzle, because we have the ability to do this stuff. There it goes. Whoosh. Nice. this not an area we've already been in and we just couldn't cross previously? I think it is. It is. See that? It was a place we couldn't get to previously.
Oh, backtracking?
Okay.
My video game? With upgrades and stuff? Wow.
But I think it's just going to end up being kind of fast travel. But now we have a creature over here. And we can ride the creature to get up to the area we couldn't reach before. Yeah.
That? See that?
That's right. We can get some optional items while we're here, see? And we can ride this guy. And we can now get higher up over here and get these items. Cool. What's my favorite seafood dish? Oh man, that's a tough question.
Doesn't have an answer. Typical
Hey, oh,
Phil.
look. Sense echo.
He didn't even like
I
name
like
a bunch of.
seafood. I like
Oh, here we go. This.
shrimp, I like crab. I like a lot of seafood. Fish, different kinds of fish, salmon, tuna.
Yeah, that's the. This is the classic Phil move where you ask him what his favorite X is, and he doesn't answer, but he just names a bunch of things.
See why they call you gliders. Bet you could fly around all of Kobo, couldn't you? Okay, off you go. Don't be a stranger.
The wheel turns. Although Mosey is known as a hunter, she's not without a respect and understanding of the equilibrium of the planet and the natural order of things. Will there be a DSP Gaming Guild in Street Fighter 6? I have no idea. I guess we're going to have to see how they work. If it's able to be controlled and moderated and not have idiots, then maybe we would do it, but I don't know. I don't know how it would work.
That's a no.
So now we can do this. This is the thing, the optional quest from earlier. Couldn't do it. But now we can. Look, achievement.
Achievement.
Now this isn't pod racing. Travel 500 meters when riding creatures.
See that, chat? It's a reference to Star Wars. Crap.
This is all optional stuff, huh? What is this?
There we go. Not the cleanest fight, but
Fuck. What the hell is this? What do you do with these balloon things? I have no idea what you do with these balloon things. It's a balloon dispenser, but I don't know. You bounce off of them, or?
yeah, exactly. What's your favorite letter, Phil? A, B. Oh, I really like C. But you know, you can't discount D.
Bird. What is this thing? Oh, hi. These are the guys that needed the rescue earlier.
Seen such fighting since the championship.
Ooh, look at their heads. Oh my goodness, they're unique aliens. Good lord.
You're doing a...
We were out looking for the biggest, strongest beast to fight each other. Winner take all.
Huh? The Coliseum.
In a Hollow Tactics game table, of course.
Holotax.
That's right. And you have just helped us gather beastly data for our game. Just as soon as we find a place to set up shop, of course.
Huh?
I might be interested. Who runs Pyro's Saloon?
Ah, yes. The saloon at Rambler's Reach.
That don't.
It was open. Well, tell you what. We're more than happy to bring Hollow Tactics to Pyloons.
All right, we got some new guys.
Make haste, Tully Moon.
A Hollow Tactics game, whatever the hell that is.
Be enough.
All right, something new unlocked. That's cool. Now, I'm wondering, with these platform things that we could launch, can we launch them and do something with them? Because I launched one, but I don't know what the hell it does. See it? Like, what does that do? What happens if I jump on it?
See that shit? See that?
I passed through it and died. So I guess that's no-go. What are those for?
You didn't die, Phil.
I passed through it and died.
You didn't die. What are you talking about?
Oh, this looks, Oh, you know what? They're red. That means we can't do anything with them yet. Maybe eventually I'll get something that I can do with that, but I can't do it now. Alright, so that's all out of bounds at this point. Okay. Now we know, but now we know we can come back later and do something with them. Okay. Let's have a seat. We'll head back the way we came, right? And, then we'll continue on with the main plot. That was a cool little diversion there. Got some items, right? Some upgrades. Rest up. Oh my god. Guys, can you please, can people in chat stop it? If you guys can't tell, if you're watching this on demand, okay,
Yeah, what's going on, Phil?
If you haven't told, I'm having a good time with the game. I'm actually having a really great time.
Yeah, but...
And half the time that I look back at the chat, it's a bunch of people acting like kids.
Kids.
Like, guys, this is not a children's room. This is not your daycare.
He's not a children's entertainer.
You're not going to be here much longer.
Yeah?
I really just want to chill with you guys and have a good time with the new game. I'm actually having a good time with it today. I don't want to deal with childish nonsense.
Childish nonsense.
Really? People being so stupid. We don't like this game, says Lavinia. Well, then don't hang out when I'm playing. I play so many games. Tonight,
I don't need you. You're not giving me money.
Pixel Remaster. Tomorrow, I'm playing Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, and Oblivion. Guess what? This Sunday, I'm doing all old school Street Fighter. So if you don't like Star Wars, why are you here at the Star Wars stream acting up? Like, come on, man. Again, it's not rocket science. It's like...
Yeah, Phil, that's right. It's not rocket science. They do it because they get reactions like this one.
Okay. Now, wait a minute. What's this? Okay, I totally didn't see this. This looks like something interesting. There's a chest over there.
Yeah, Phil will retroactively take the bubbles away. And he definitely never doing... Remember when he did threaten the bubbles? Like he was, I think it was when he played the Street Fighter 6 beta. He was like, I'm never doing bubbles again if you guys don't, you know, ship shape or whatever. Don't behave.
The full goatee and mustache. Now, wait a minute. I think it's time.
Oh, it's time, N-word.
The full goatee and mustache.
Oh, it's time, baby.
They tried to make it a secret, but all your secrets are just knowledge to me.
Okay, Phil. Yeah, really cool.
For that.
Great ad-lib.
Am I playing this on the Switch? No, but sometimes you might think I am. For the frame rate. But no, actually this is Xbox Series X, I swear.
Good one.
Okay. We got the full goatee going. Alright, we've done it. We finally beat everything in the chasm. We're now in the Grand Courtyard. We'll sit down and we'll see what's next. Maybe a nice boss fight or some plot would be nice. We'll see what it's going to give us here. Okay. What one was good, Zoom? What one was good?
Let's search inside.
Oh, sounds interesting. Oh, look. What are we scanning? A central manse? Okay, sure. I'm not sure I got experience for that, but okay. What's that noise? Sounds like there's some serious business inside. Let's just go through the window.
Yeah, no, Phil is Phil was raised Catholic, but he doesn't really do that anymore. He just uses it when convenient for his narratives about charity, so I don't think we have to worry too much about that stuff.
Oh, excuse me.
Jeez, Phil. Come on. We know you found your mute button today.
Ooh, who's this? Tagloosh? Tagloosh.
Looks like another easy boss fight.
Damn! Oh my god! You got completely rocked.
Yep, that's another easy boss fight, alright.
Goodbye, Tagloosh. Wow, I beat him with a drop kick of all things. A bedlam
Yeah, that was pretty funny when he went on his rant about YouTube Shorts and swearing and YouTube censorship and stuff. Because Phil's version of comedy is going, "Oh shit!" Like that's all he can do. So if you take away swearing from Phil, that's like it's all talking about scat and swearing is all he's got. So
Training courtyard. The man's right, a man's. Well, nice view. We're higher up, but there's nothing here.
The girl? You mean
It's a gorgeous view. It's a gorgeous view.
shut the fuck up, Phil.
Okay.
Scanning people.
Another thing to scan? He likes to scan, huh?
No getting through.
Devastated remains. What do we got here?
Another one of these devices.
So we found 2 broken devices of ancient origins, and we don't know what they are. I guess now we take them back to our... Oh, shit! Oh, shit, Dagangera. Damn, he's killing this guy. So it's funny because we acted like, oh, maybe Dagangera just turned to the dark side. Nah, you could tell he was evil all along. They destroyed this device and pissed him off.
Centauri. Another of Centauri's devices. Killed Jedi to destroy.
Yeah.
This could be our answer.
Alright, well,
Back to Master Cordova.
now we gotta go see Master Cordova. Alright.
ABD, a little help.
Felix the Maid says, do you think Respawn should remake or should make the original trilogy into games that have this style?
I think Respawn should make another Titanfall game.
They play like this? Yeah, I would like that. The bummer would be not being able to really get a lot of the voice actors. For example, you know, Carrie Fisher has passed away. I believe.
Really, Phil?
Am I correct in saying quite a few of the older actors of original Star Wars have passed away at this point?
Name one other one besides Carrie Fisher, Phil.
I mean, maybe some of the cast you'd be able to get, but not everybody. Which would be kind of sad.
Hold them back! Look out! I can't!
Alright, I'm getting rid of the troll account.
Huh.
Guys.
Got him. Stupid.
We should take this back to Jeddah. Master Cordova will want to see what we found.
Cool. There we go. And that's it. That's the shortcut. Nothing else here.
But did Chewbacca's actor pass away too? I didn't even know.
What's up here? Oh, look at this.
Like the guy in the suit?
Upgrade.
I mean,
Oh,
it's a Chewbacca. It's a giant fursuit. You know, like there could be anybody behind there. That's not really a huge loss. And it, like the voice acting, it probably wasn't even the same guy. Like, do you know that whole thing about how when the guy when they originally filmed Star Wars, the guy who was in the Darth Vader suit was doing all the lines, and they just overdubbed him with James Earl Jones. He didn't even know.
You know, and now this is when we were supposed to do this, wasn't it? See? Wait a minute, what's this?
He goes, okay, yeah.
How did I die?
I mean, there's that guy. Who's the guy? The guy who plays Lurch, and he was in. He's been in a bunch of stuff, but there's some dude. He's like 7 feet tall. He's in a bunch of movies. 7'6", yeah, damn, yeah.
What is this? Oh, it's our fisherman guy. Look, he's here. Scuba.
I guess you have a plan, though, right?
The most imposing of the Shadows shows no mercy. Don't forget to catch Joe and company next time in the magnificent find.
What? I know a noble who dared to keep one as a pet.
Northwest.
Keeping those A ranks.
Hold on. So he got a new fish for our aquarium, and we just got the new hard leather weapon material. So we got 2 items from being here. Cool. So Northwest Tech says, do I feel that Star Wars...
2 more worthless collectibles. Star Trek.
Fair treatment, because if you remember, J.J. Abrams was making all these Star Trek movies. He made, what, 2 or 3 of them?
And they were bad.
And then all of a sudden he abandoned them to start making Star Wars, and now it seems like Star Trek is like infinitely on hold. You're right. In fact, some of the cast was actually saying
they're making shows. They're making like a ton of shows.
Star Trek movies, and they have no
now,
idea what
Phil.
happened. They actually interviewed what's his name, Chris Pine. He was like, yeah, like we were all thinking there was more coming.
They were making a 4th one, and it got like, yeah, development hell, and then COVID happened.
Like no one's contacted us. We're all waiting by the phone to hear news of a new Star Trek, and there's nothing.
But there's like a ton of there's like Discovery and that animated one and Picard, and there's like a lot of too much Star Trek happening.
So I guess that's what they're focusing on right now, and I'm assuming they're seeing.
Wait, did I miss those?
I heard Picard has like really good ratings. I've never seen it. I would like to see it someday.
Picard sucked except for season 3.
Yeah, I guess since then they
Discovery sucked. Lower Deck sucked.
The movies. There's only been 3, and that's it. No more for now. Maybe later.
Apparently that Brave New Worlds or Strange New Worlds isn't that bad. That's according to my friend who liked Discovery and Picard, so he's probably wrong.
All right, so let's fast travel back to the ship, right? We gotta leave. Now my question is, were there any places, if you remember, where we could use the laser and use this new ability to shoot this goo that blows up with the laser? Are there any puzzles we could use that with? I'm sure there are, but I don't remember. I really don't remember. Northwest Texas, I heard mixed things about the first 2 seasons of Picard. This last season has the entire original cast. It's like a new season and final season for the next generation.
That's correct.
Wow. Well, that's pretty awesome. That's pretty damned awesome. I'd like
damned
to see that.
Awesome.
The Next Generation is my favorite Star Trek of all time. Bounties now available.
Very, very controversial opinion there, Phil.
Where to find current bounties?
Very unique and robust opinions on Star Trek.
Now, so maybe I'll be able to get some good stuff. Right? Okay. Loading. That's what that sound is. Alright. This door still isn't open. It must be for later. So here she is for bounties, right? bounty ability. What are these? New abilities. An upgrade to Cal's charge shot. Another one. Look, fire specially loaded around that will bounce off any surface it hits. Are these all? These three are all for this gun style stance.
Gun style.
Then he's got press down to slice and control a damage B2 droid.
Like Gunslinger? Gunslinger style and Devil May Cry, Phil? Is that what it's like?
Huh.
Gun style?
Carlton Jr. says, I'm catching up on your Zelda playthrough. It feels too much like Breath of the Wild to me so far. Doesn't stand out as a new experience. It's like Breath of the Wild plus for sure. It really is. I agree with you there. Oh, here's some different... Look, models are your gun. This is how you buy all gun models. Interesting. Alright. So she's not going to give me new bounties, but this is where I trade in.
Listen, now that we're partners.
Partners, huh?
Business associates, best buds, call us whatever you
Best buds.
Really?
Our relationship is an investment.
Come on. There we go.
We've got bigger fish to fry than these raider hacks.
I'll get to those.
One more hit.
But if my friends are in trouble, they take priority.
You're gonna get killed with that attitude, pal.
Gotcha.
But on a certain level, I can respect it.
Okay. So Z is upstairs, and that's how we're going to trade in the data disk.
Oh, you think Phil doesn't like DS9 because of Cisco? Cisco was cool.
The old crew, that is.
I liked when Q shows up on DS9 and Cisco punches him. He's like, Picard never punched me.
I don't have too many people like that in my life. Well, that probably says more about me.
Yeah, I don't think Phil would rage quit Zelda. I think if anything he would just pull like he's doing with well, what he seems to be doing is he's trying to beeline to the end. You know, he's ignoring the side content. He's pulling an anti-Elden Ring. Where with Elden Ring everybody complained that like, oh, you're taking too long, and he's like, I'm gonna play all the content in this game. They put it in there for a reason, and then he whined that there was too much reused content. So with Zelda, he's doing the opposite, where he ignores all the side content, which ironically is probably better than a lot of the side content in Elden Ring, like the random dungeons and stuff are kind of lame in that game. But a lot of the side stuff in Zelda is really good. Except for like the million hold up the sign puzzles are kind of lame. But a lot of the side quests are really full-fledged, fleshed out. So far, anyway. Well, yeah, but he did that before all the prophecy stuff happened. That was like season 1.
Quellfish innards, yummy.
Well, I guess some of that prophecy stuff was set up in the first season. I don't know. It's been a while since I watched a lot of DS9.
From the moment your mother's milk froze on your tongue to the moment you found it on frozen streets. You see, the fishes, they had the regiment. They dwelt far below the ice.
I really wish you could make these subtitles bigger. They're too small.
Really, Phil? Phil can't read the subtitles. Put on your glasses, Phil. Your non-gunner glasses, like your actual reading glasses and driving glasses.
So you discovered your talent early.
Such a talent was I. But there's a lot.
I'm regretting talking to him now. This is boring. The story sucks.
He didn't like Shea Gorath either. What does Phil have against Irish voice actors?
Alright, anyway, here's Z. This is a store, correct? Alright.
Phil's racist. He's Italian and he's racist against the Irish. I guess that follows.
That certainly sounds like the best thing. So I'm going to get the perk slot right now.
I'm gonna go with this one.
Alright.
You thought Phil was just racist against black people, but he can surprise you.
Greasy money. Traded 25 collected items. Cool. Equilibrium, using a force ability, increases damage of the next lightsaber attack. Versatility, deal extra damage temporarily after switching lightsaber stances. Flux.
Never using that.
Maximum amount of force meter over time, but maximum force meter is reduced. Elixir, healing stims actually give you a small amount of your super meter. You mean force meter? What the hell's a super meter?
Really, Phil? With this deep in the game, you don't even know what the mechanics
I
are?
don't even know what that means. Like a fighting game has a super meter. That's weird. They call it a super meter. Game works.
Maybe it's the thing that lets you do the slow time thing. That'd be my guess.
Without being interrupted while sprinting. That's good too. I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna buy wisdom. I'm gonna equip that shit right away, and we're just gonna.
Yeah, buy wisdom. If only you could do that in real life, Phil.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good to me.
So AC472 says, "What do you think about the game? Buy or wait?" I like the game. I hate the graphics messing up. But if you can put up with those graphics messing up, I think the game is good.
By which he means the
I'm
frame
having a lot
rate.
of fun. Oh shit!
Welcome, welcome.
Oh shit! Wow! Wow!
Oh no!
The game of sages and warriors alike.
Oh no! What is this?
Our savior returns. Let me make a proper introduction. I am Bima Book, and this is my associate, Tully Book.
As you can see, we have set up the game of Hollow Tactics here at Moon Saloon.
Oh no!
Cal, glad you made it back safe.
I'd say the same to you, but it seems there is no doubt that you can handle yourself.
I see you have
He's got 4 legs, doesn't he?
They can add to your
It's the hollow chest from the first Star Wars movie.
More scans beat
I assume, right? Hollow tactics. Let the Wookiee win, Phil.
there is nothing stopping you
Come
from
on.
playing right
Fake Star Wars fan, you should know this.
Play a Hollow Tactics game. Select the opponent you want to challenge. Defeat each opponent to unlock unique rewards. Spend your battle points.
Yeah, that's well, okay, not quite, but that's obviously what they're going for, right?
Losing a wave results in defeat, requiring you to restart the whole challenge. Additional battle points.
Like on that table and everything.
Any unused points carry over to the next wave. Win all waves to complete the challenge. We have all these units we scanned so far. Okay. Select an opponent. Turgle, Breeze, Tulaft, Kai's, Scuba, and Tina. That's all we have right now. Well, let's do the introductory one against Turgle.
So, it's a recording? When do I start talking?
Okay. Wave 1 and Wave 2. Empire. Look at all these different ones we have. Empire, Bedlam Raiders, and Fauna. Right? I have 6 battle points. Bedlam Raiders, a BX droid. That one's 6. There's no ones. There's no 1-pointers at all. So I can do like a 4 and a 2. Let's do Electro Staff Trooper. And then do a Scout Trooper.
Gotcha.
Start the fight.
Hollow tactics.
See what the enemy put down, then you place counterattacks and watch the fight. Okay.
And it's a corner.
What a show.
So you don't do anything. You just put the units down and let them fight themselves?
I mean, it's called tactics, Phil. Did you think it was going to be like
Alright, so I have
action?
12 battle points for wave 2. So I'll do a security droid. And I'll do a level 3 guy.
I put down my security droid in attack mode. You triggered my trap.
Damn, he murdered him immediately. He pulled out a gun and murdered his ass. Jesus!
The score for Cal.
What's going on here? Slapping him around? Look. Damn, his shoulder tackle? Oh, I see. I didn't notice the health bars. The health bars are on their portraits. Okay. So we beat Turgle easily.
And you have to like figure out the hard counters and stuff, I assume. Like this guy beats that guy kind of stuff.
This is interesting. I don't think I want to do it now, but it's something to do later, right?
And we'll never do it again.
Oh, there's the rewards. This is the bottom.
Oh, rewards! Oh, there's rewards. Okay, now I'm interested.
I have no idea what that is. That item, right? What is that? Maybe a collectible?
Is there an achievement?
Mustache?
Achievement?
Is that a data disc? I think that might be a data disc. Alright. Expand your forces by scanning and everything. Alright, cool. That wasn't bad. It's something interesting. Maybe do it later.
Interesting. Uh-huh, yep.
Okay. Let's I think we're good now. We gotta leave, right? We gotta go back to the ship. I also want to sit down at a save point and get my new ability to get bonus experience points. And yes, it's about to be time for a break. We're going to go sit down at a save point and equip the new perk, and then we're going to go on break and come back for about another hour. We'll go back to, what was the name of it? Jeddah. We're going to go back to Jeddah and meet with Master Cordova, see if he knows what these ancient devices are that we found. Star Wars, nothing but Star Wars. This game is fun now, even though it runs like shit. I actually like.
Is it though? Is it Phil?
Broad saber stance. I'm not gonna call it a broadsword. I'm gonna call it a broad saber. I like that. So if I go in the ship, the save point's in the ship, right? Oh my god, the frame rate is so bad. I like how they're already on the ship, even though they were obviously just in the bar, but they're now on the ship.
Crap.
There's 2 of them in the universe. It's kind of weird. All right, let's equip the new perk and then go on a break. So first of all, rest. Perks. No, perk. Dang it. Dang it. Perks. So now I have 4 points. Alright, so I'm going to unequip. I'm going to unequip Dexterity.
Ooh.
And we're going to equip the one that's just more experience. Here it is, Wisdom. So now what's the other one I have equipped? I have Block Meter Increase. Is there anything else that's 1? No, that's the only one.
Leave it to Phil to take a passive. A lame passive that increases how much experience you get. Just take the most boring upgrades in the game, Phil.
Of course, you don't know how much you're getting. It doesn't say. It just says you're getting more. So you kind of have to trust them.
Trust
right?
them.
You kind of have to trust
Yeah, the game's gonna lie to you.
That's a good amount. Because that is, so I'm not equipping any other perks, right? Alright, so guys, good stuff. Thank you.
Good stuff.
Great stream so far. When we come back from break, we'll be heading back to Jeddah and continuing on with the plot. Awesome.
And big time.
Okay, guys, indeed, it is time for a break. Thank you for being patient. And
patient.
let us break.
What do you mean being patient?
Roughly 10 minutes. I'm not going to take a long
Like,
break. It'll be about a
thanks in
10-minute break,
advance?
and then we'll come back for about another hour of Jedi Survivor here. Thanks. You've been for those behaving. Great
for those behaving.
Like kids and acted stupid in the chat. It's funny or something. It's not. It's dumb and immature.
Dumb and immature.
For those who are chilling, thank you very much. And more Jedi Survivor after the break. See you then.
Okay, well. Oh shit. Yeah, time to look up a walkthrough. I think he needs it for this game. Now he's done with the frog bosses. Oh, so close. Oh, crap. There we go. Oofta. Oh yeah, yeah, to take out the ships in the background on the final boss, yeah. If you don't have, it took me the longest time to figure out that's what you were supposed to do too. That boss gave me a lot of trouble. And he's got one attack, like one of his lightning attacks is super hard to dodge, like it hits me every time.
Hey, Sylvia. I was looking for you. What are you doing there, anyway?
Yeah, right. I've been watching you all along from here. You were so busy showing off, you hardly even thought about me.
Hey, that's not true.
So you're the one who's been knocking down shadow members like dominoes.
The final battle. Okay, this is where I defeat you and get to go home with Sylvia as my reward, right? Right? You may as well give up, because I am going to foil all of your grand plans.
My hero.
Not bad, huh?
Quite a character, I see. How about we strike a bargain? You join our forces as the newest member of Shadow HQ, and once we've conquered the world, you can rule over half of it. Oh, and I'll throw in the girl as well.
Even if you offered me the whole world, the real world doesn't need a sweaty flame blower like you. The world's hot enough with me in it.
Well, that's a pity. We only just met and already it's time for you to say goodbye. When I'm done with you, there won't even be ashes left.
Aurelio's go like, I don't go tisk tisk tisk.
Hot to handle? Try me.
Just go for it!
Shit. Damn it.
Make sure you flush the toilet.
Okay, really? Really? God damn it. Come on. I was doing so good. I was doing so good. It all fell apart. Motherfucker. Can I hit him? And he stopped right by the gap in the platform. That's just great. Ah. Come on, come on. Oh, I almost got him. Got him. Oofta. That was pretty rough. But I died 3 times.
Joe has finally succeeded in foiling the evil Shadow's plot. Peace will return to Movieland. But a question still remains in Joe's mind. How were the evil ones permitted to get as far as they did? What was their motivation? And how would he know that it would not happen again?
That was a really good scream she's got on her. I always appreciate a good damsel in distress scream.
You're the one from the beginning part.
No matter what, I shall rule the real world. I will show you how weak and inconsequential you are.
Oh, what, the Resident Phil one? I think a lot of his stream art is low-key trolling. He just puts it up anyway for whatever reason. Oh, he's back.
You did the wiggle? Mr. Whisker says he did the wiggle. Well, there you go.
Not a children's entertainer, by the way.
That you were listening to there during the break. Would I be more honest about how long breaks will be? That break was, what, 12 minutes long? Did I say it was 10 and it was 12? Something like that? I'm not sure how long it was. I wasn't timing it, you know.
That was...
I don't have a stopwatch on me.
That was like 20 minutes.
And then immediately hit a watch that times my time away from the stream. I'm not sure if you were aware of that.
That was 20 minutes, Phil.
Oh, it was 20 minutes long. Oh, I'm so sorry about that.
Yeah, it was twice as long as you fucking said, asshole.
I'm really sorry about that.
Oh, yeah, he's really sorry, though. Listen to this jackass.
Horrible. I know. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. No way that we could have a 20-minute break on a stream that started at 10:30 in the morning and ends at 4 p.m. Man, can you imagine a 20-minute break? Whew, shit. Anyway.
Eve of the Dead will have a field day with that one, huh?
All right, guys.
When you
so
prove
looks
him
like
wrong,
we're
he
heading back
attacks
to
you.
Jeddah in the plot. Now that we have these two devices, we don't know what the heck they are. Oh, but that's what we're about to go find out, right?
I beat an entire level of Beautiful Joe. And I died like 3 times. It could have been way faster.
Which I'm going to assume has more to explore. Much like how Kobo just opened up, I bet there's going to be more on Jeddah to explore as well.
Think Cordova could make some sense of that tech Hal found?
I could have had a succulent Chinese meal.
Sharp as they come. I can't wait to see Seer again. I owe her big time. She fronted me the credits for Pyloon.
Ah.
What do you owe her, please? 2,000 credits, give or take. Maybe I'll make Granny Pyloon's famous casserole and she'll forget all.
For 2,000 credits? That better be one hell of a casserole.
Uh-oh. We're in hyperdrive. You're off school, Arkham? For how long? What time? What is it? May?
Stop asking personal details about Arkham's life, Phil.
You're just saying for today.
Oh, it's only when it's Jinx that you're not allowed to do that, right?
So probably no, I'm off for today, and I think it's... Here we go, back to Jeddah. Yeah, is it just for today? I know. I'm a dumb. Oh, I like how everything just popped in. There's also a white line at the bottom of the screen. You guys can't see it. Should I?
You guys can't see it.
There was a white line loading glitch at the bottom of the screen. Didn't
Why couldn't we see it?
my bar there. My leaderboard bar is blocked.
Oh, right.
Darn.
Darn.
Oh well. Continue. We're back in Jeddah. Do we really have to do this every time? We have to do this every time to open the door. Make sure you're really a Force user. You're doing school on June 29th. That's when it adjourns? Late June? Good to know.
Adjourns.
Shooter, how are you? Good to have you here. How's it going? You know, I wanted to say this last time when I got distracted. So, the archive's nice, but do they really need all these lights on the files? Like, isn't that kind of a waste of energy? Why are they glow? Do they need to
Really,
glow?
Phil?
Like, that's like a profuse waste of energy.
It's fucking Star Wars technology. They've got warp engines small enough to fit in a tiny ship. I think they can handle some lights.
The network resources are short. Some look
How can we convince them? Many fear that accepting refuge will be the target of an
Gal, good. Cordova was planning.
Cordova's right here and can hear you. Cordova has perfectly good hearing, so just so everyone knows. I can hear you. So what are these? They look like soda cans.
This one seems
Oh, come on, really? Burger, anyway.
Perish the thought. But I will certainly try.
Master John, the Empire is here in Hilton Sanctuary.
The strike force?
No, an excavation team.
Good. You don't know about the safe house?
Yep.
Safe house? In many rooms. Have they begun evacuations?
They're already underway.
Oh boy.
Armaya has the communication code.
If they capture it,
I know the rooms. I will go.
both. But I think I should stay here to make myself useful. Use a research assistant.
Bring back that max.
And no heroics. This one? No promises.
She was talking to you.
Alright, well back out to Jeddah just like I surmised.
I surmised. I feel you're really smart.
Is this new? We never sat here, yeah.
We do have
This
to
is
do all
a
of them,
brand new
okay.
meditation point. Okay. Well, we already just set up everything, so. Nibbler says, are we allowed to vote for mods? No, there's no voting
No.
for moderators on this channel. JDTV says, what's up? Are you ready for the fight and feast? I'm definitely getting ready for the fight and feast this Sunday. I'm excited. It's gonna be
Excited.
fun, I feel. Mr. Whisker says, neither brother has passed his first grade math test. Good for him. First grade? Fractions yet? Or is that like second or third grade? Hold on. Since Echo to sit here.
It's so good to see you. What brings you to Jeddah?
I came across a group during my travels. Their goal is to hide Force sensitives from the Empire. Have you ever heard of the Hidden Path?
Oh, we found it. This is where you trade in the scrolls. This is what we get here.
Jedi.
Good for you.
Really?
Word of your arrival has spread. No. Master Jimba.
God damn it! Motherfuck! This part is so annoying because you can't see where the floating platforms are, and they block you. You have to go way up there.
Waffles or French toast?
There we go. That time it'll work.
French toast.
Still not. God. Good.
So, Jedi scrolls. I have 7 scrolls. I can get all these lightsaber types. Is that really it? Just lightsaber types? And it appears color schemes. That's it. Oh, that's lame. Right? That's pretty lame. At least back on Kobo, the first thing you do is you open a back room, you go in there, and you get a whole health upgrade. Here's just lightsaber configurations. That's pretty disappointing, honestly. Let's stick with what we got for now. I'm liking the layout we got. Maybe we'll change things up next time, appearance-wise. For now, do this.
Pilgrim Sanctuary is an ancient temple. Seer and Master Cordova chose it as the Hidden Path safe house. We knew one day the Empire...
Starting to piss me off.
That way? What's up here? Probably nothing, right? Yeah. Oh, wait. The door doesn't open. I pushed the thing and nothing happened. I didn't do anything.
I can't remember if these enemy spawns are infinite or not. I think they are.
Maybe I needed to do both? Oops. Oh, I screwed that up, huh? I guess we'll just go for the story for now.
Wait.
Alright.
And... Damn it! God damn it!
Another sense echo. Let's put them in the environment now.
Master Junda told us of your coming. It is an honor to meet one she holds in such high regard.
Finally! Okay.
I have never met a witch before. You have so many questions.
That's right, she's supposed to be a witch, right? She's not using the Force. Yeah, she uses some kind of like magical ability or something.
That's
I'm
stupid.
not sure how the hell it works, but that's what the plot is. She's a witch, not a Jedi. What the fuck? Did you see that? Oh, come on. She appeared out of thin air and plopped out of the sky and landed in front of me? Like, seriously? That is so stupid, man.
Pilgrim's Crossing is on the other side of the desert.
Yeah, forced teleportation my ass. I'm sure that's really what it was.
This way, Master Junda. We are nearly there. So, what do you think? Oh, abandoned and in the middle of nowhere. It's perfect.
La la. Will I be live reacting to the PlayStation Showcase next week? No, because it's on my day off, right?
Really?
24th? That's Wednesday.
God, I really thought I had that.
It's my day off.
It's my day off.
Yep, so I won't be here for it. I'll have to recap it the next day if there's anything important that's discussed. Ooh, more of our Strider buddy dudes. Look, those guys are cool.
There we go. Oofta. Man, that was rough.
Okay, so where are we heading? This is out there, but how the hell do you get out there? I mean, it could be multiple ways. Shall we grab a mount? Woohoo! Yo, we landed on it so perfectly. He said, bloop.
He said,
That was so
bloop.
cool. Bloop. Perfect.
Bloop.
No stress. No
Yeah, do it again, Phil. Keep doing it.
What we got? Oh, look. Hold on. Look what we got. Another fish.
Not a children's entertainer, by the way.
He's gonna find a new fish, huh? Mocksters, like I said, we'll probably talk about it on Thursday when I get back there on the podcast. That's probably what we'll talk about. A sneak fish. Cool. Is that it? No item here or anything? It looks like there might be a higher up area, but I don't think we can reach it, right? Yeah, we can't reach it where we are. A sneaky fish.
Motherfucker.
Oh, Jesus, she teleported and scared me. Alright, looks like maybe if we get our mount, that might lead us to that area. Let's go back. Oh, here it is. Look. Jump right on. Whoop! Or not. Darn, it looks too high up. It's not that. Here we go. Let's see where this goes. The path of persistence. What is that then? It's red, which means we can't do anything with it. Maybe later we can do something with it. Something to do with that, but I don't know what. Like I wouldn't know. Yeah, what that would do. Once you get higher up, it looks like there's stuff. But I don't think we can reach that. Yeah. Cause oh man, we'll see it tonight. Sounds good. Oh, here we go. Star Wars. He got fucked up. Oh no, my controller battery. Ah! Controller batteries are low. After this fight, I'll have to change. Ah! Stop! Fuck! Shit!
Yeah, that whole grabbing people while they were talking on the
Yes, Jeddah
in the
is a
hologram thing always struck me as a little weird. Like,
Jeddah is very different than a
I
lot
don't
of the
know.
other planets we've been to, but we already were here for a
Wasn't it Vader who did that?
intro,
Or
and
Vader did that and
kind of
Palpatine did it?
The next level of the story, but I think we're in an optional area right now. Alright, let me swap this out.
Wait, oh, he's... What's he doing?
P-break again?
I missed that. Where is he going?
Okay.
Oh, the batteries, the batteries.
Can we fight more frogs? I don't know. There might be more Ogdos. That's what they're called in this game. Perhaps there are more Ogdos in this. We'll have to find out.
Yeah, that was the closest to entertaining your entire playthrough has been, Phil.
Right? What's for dinner? We are having my wife's big jumbo shrimp.
DoorDash.
Has a chicken sausage and red peppers cooked in a roux and then eaten over rice. It is delicious.
Uh-huh.
I cannot wait. Love her.
Cannot wait, yeah.
Okay.
It's DoorDash.
Yep. Alright, so what's in here? Oh, hi. Bye. He got fucked up. Okay, we got a shortcut there. And this is how we're gonna climb. There's multiple things to do here. This. So what's this? fuck is this? Can't do anything with this. It's not. There's nothing here. Weird.
I not get the key?
Access yet? Not sure. Huh.
From this guy.
Maybe later. Oh shit, that was stupid. Oh, that was close.
Must be another enemy somewhere. Fuck. God damn it.
This is how you scale higher up.
Son of a bitch. Hey, over here.
I mean, you knew I was gonna do that, right?
There he is.
So it looks like eventually we should be able to move this, and once we can, then that ball can go all the way up. But we don't have the ability to move this yet. See that? That was mean. Was it? I mean, he's a stormtrooper who works for the Empire. He's probably a horrible murderer. If you guys thought that was mean, I apologize. I thought they were the enemy. I thought in video games you're supposed to fight the enemy. Oh shit!
Call me crappy game.
So hold on a second. You have to go back down to that side, and then move that ball all the way. See that? See now?
Yeah, way too much, too close to home, too much personal info.
It worked. I don't know. We don't know where it went. Now we have to go up ourselves. Yeah, we have to go up ourselves and see what that just did, because it probably did something. Okay. Argham's at 61 outside where he is. Oh, it is still in the 80s here.
Weather segment. Baited into a weather segment.
Tomorrow, supposedly, which would be very nice. Be back in the 70s, and then actually, by the end of the weekend, I think it's supposed to be back in the 60s. Okay, now we can platform up ourselves. Oh, hi. Well, so much for that, sucker. Need some more. Oh, droid. Double droids. Why am I taking the wrong guy? Wow, that breaks their guard with one hit. Spin slash. Dude, that is so good. It breaks their guard completely. Spin slash is super good. Slaughtered them all. Look. Is this what we just did? Sense Echo. I think this is what we just did. We got the ball up here. We get a Sense Echo.
And I mentioned this before, not today, but it really bothers me the way he keeps saying like Sense Echo instead of Sense Echo, right? Like he thinks it's like he doesn't realize the sense part is like what Cal is doing. He's sensing an echo, like a force echo or something. It's not a sense echo. You are sensing the echo. I don't know.
So now we know why we scan enemies, because when we scan these are now in the mini game back at the bar. That's one of the major reasons why we're scanning every enemy. So I think there's a stairwell we can open here. Here's a way to glide down, which we will do. But I think, can we do this now? Is this optional? Can we do it?
Oh fuck.
Oh shit, what's going on? Look! Oh wow! reward. What did we get? I got a new perk slot. Wow, a free perk slot? Oh, that's huge. That's a giant upgrade. Sweet. Now I can get a better ability.
Wow, you can maybe get something other than a passive XP upgrade. That might be interesting.
All right, no complaints for me. That was worth the time, for sure. Oh shit! Come on. Oh, all right, here we go. So where are we going now? Oh, I actually don't know where we're going. Arid flat.
Just go for it.
I guess we're just going straight. I guess we're going straight. Made it. So, sadly, we don't have our mount now. Shit. I do see some stuff on the desert out there. Yeah, we don't have our mount. This is actually where we're supposed to go for the story, though. So maybe we should just... We'll probably hit this up on the way back, right? We don't have to do everything right now. Since we don't have our mount. Oh, well. Okay. You think we'll ever get a Zelda game that looks this good? I mean, that's what I mean. It would be amazing if we did. Seriously? Like,
Zelda looks fine, Phil. Stop being a graphics whore.
You just never get it. You always get cartoony, pixel shaded.
Cartoony, pixel shaded.
Frames per second. I mean, this game's about 20 frames per second. But
Yeah,
it does look better
so...
than Zelda. I will say that.
Like, we're in the era now. We've been... Ever since, like, the last generation of games, it's like everything looks good. Every game looks fine. Not like back in, like, the PlayStation 1 era when some games look good and some games look like total shit, you know? We're pretty much past that.
The same as you have devoted your life to collect and preserve knowledge of the Jedi.
Seared Journey. Did I like The Force Unleashed? Yes, I did. I thought The Force Unleashed 1 was really good. 2, she didn't like as much for some reason.
For some reason.
What was that? So it made a weird noise. You can't do anything with these. They're showing as red on the map, which means we don't have the ability for them yet.
Okay, so you don't have the ability yet.
Climb all the way up to what's up here. Wayfinder's Tomb. Whatever the hell that is. Looks like there's a door that will open if we figure something out. Scan. What do you want to scan? Shit, you wanted to scan something, then stop. Go BD. What does he want to scan? There's an item out there. Like straight out there. See it on the ledge? You can't do that though. We gotta find a way to do that later, I guess. Alright. Are we heading? We are heading the right direction? We are. Okay. As long as we're heading generally the right direction here. We can do something with this later. I don't see anything to do now. Take this way.
That worked. Rainbow V, probably didn't deserve it.
Probably drop down, right? Oh shit, there's a blocker. This is the right way. A lot of enemy control. Save point out there. That's what we want to get to. Looks like once we have the ability to use whatever, though. We saw
Wait, what's up, Donut? Welcome back.
way easier. Right now, we're limited. Because we don't have the ability to use those flying things. Yeah, just let him pass by. Fight everything. Probably head out there, try to get to the scene.
Shit.
Alright, let's go. Screw them. I'll see you tonight, Willow. Sounds good. More of our mounts. What are they called? Spammels? Spammels, right? That's what they're called, the spammels. I'm trying to remember it. Oh, we also have a chest. Ooh! You gotta take the chance and put on Commander Pants. Oh, yeah. Master and Commander Pants.
Nice 20-year-old reference, Phil.
Saw that movie.
Yeah.
Seen Master and Commander?
Yeah, I've seen Master and Commander, Phil. None of your audience has.
I never saw the movie.
Wait, oh, you haven't. You never saw the movie.
Brazilian. Let's get a level 2 ability. Attacks are more effective at breaking enemies' guard. Lightsaber throws will deal more damage.
Wow, lame passives.
Parry timing is shorter, but Cal will do more stamina.
More lame passives.
Parry. I would just go right back to the lightsaber toss. You reducing the whole game, right? Was it good? Who say Master and Commander was good? I never saw it. Maybe I'll see it someday.
No, you won't, Phil.
Wait, this doesn't work? Oh man, this is a shortcut from another direction, huh? Well, shit. I guess we're not going this way. No, I guess not. This is probably. How much you want to bet this is the way back?
Hey, another Rainbow V.
This is probably how you come back. Alright, so we have to go this way the long way. It's Spamble time. It's time to ride the Spamble.
Oh, please stop singing, Phil.
We run and we trot, and the fun never ends. Oh, Spamble, my buddy in the desert. I think we're going this way. Woo! Spamble, the Spamble. Spamble like the Spain. Moxley says I'm used to doing these vests and hats, but literally don't notice until now. Hey, that's because for a week, right? We've had now 13 straight weekly streams.
But who's counting, right, Phil?
That is completely unprecedented. It's never happened.
Wait, what?
2020.
Yeah, so it's not completely unprecedented. In fact, it is very precedented.
Oh shit, this song is. But you know, I hear it. Like it's been a whole
Crap.
week now. Shit, yeah. Chop. 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 Oh, you fucking this long. Knock on his ass. Wow, beautiful. Yeah, this fucking sword is sick. I love the broadsword. It might actually be my favorite weapon. I think broadsword is good for hand-to-hand combat, and the dual sabers is good to toss the sabers and do combos. I think that's the way to victory right now for us. We're going the right way? Yeah, we are. So we're going for the story. Very good. Have I reconsidered doing a review of the Mario movie? Yeah, I have to see it. And I'm not going to have opportunity.
Yeah, Master and Commander was a good movie. I think it's longer than 2 hours. It's like probably closer to 3.
$3 on demand. I'm not going to do that.
But yeah, Phil, didn't Phil say something like he had to watch a movie like I don't know, like the Marvel movie or something, like whatever swap. But he was like he had to watch it in parts. Like he couldn't actually sit through an entire movie, and it wasn't even like a really long one.
Surrounded by assholes.
And he watched it on his phone.
I hate when my shorts get so twisted. I can think of a million quotes from that movie that are good, right? A combination is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh shit! There we go.
Was he quoting Spaceballs before? Because I wonder if Phil knows any quotes from any other Mel Brooks movies, like, I don't know, Blazing Saddles?
You can rent the Mario movie now? Is that true? Where would you be able to rent it? And is it reasonable?
It's 30 bucks. He'll never do it. That's too much. Too rich for his blood.
You know what I'm saying? I want to watch it for like a $5 rental. Watch
Yeah, $5. Only $5. Phil, even back when, like, in the Hollywood video days, it wasn't $5. Like Blockbuster and shit.
He goes, man, we ain't found shit.
Yeah, Phil.
That's such a great quote. He found shit. It's reasonable. You might as well buy it. It's $25. The rental is not reasonable.
That's not reasonable.
All right, we got our short.
The guy who made over $150 today can't afford your $25 to watch a movie.
Like, I've seen him recently, and like, dude, you know this guy any day. It's gonna be time to say goodbye. But the legacy this man has left of amazing comedy.
Yeah, the quality represents the quality of Phil's stream.
Style of comedy. So I absolutely love his work. Look at this. So we gotta find a way to push that in place.
God damn it.
Have a ball go across the room. See that? Now wait a minute. What's behind it? Before we do that, what's behind it? Anything? Yeah, look, I knew it. A hidden
Come on.
secret. Kaminoan.
There we go.
Kaminoan. See that? See this? What's this?
See that, super blind man?
I can push. What's this?
Oh my god, Phil. He is being really obnoxious ever since he came back from break. Maybe he did a bump.
Wait a minute. How'd you get over there? How do I get over there? Ah! How do I get over there? Look. The wall.
P-break again?
The fuck? How do I get over there?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think I know the scene you're talking about, Phoenix.
Oh, you gotta use the column. I see. I like how she could just teleport. She doesn't help you with anything. It's, listen to this. Are you serious? It's $25 to rent the Mario.
Wow, 25 whole dollars.
$30 to buy it.
Uh-huh.
I'll be waiting until it's reasonable. That's absolutely
Reasonable. That's way too
Aaron
much.
says, I like how Lone
Way
Star
too
was
rich
actually
for Phil's
paired
blood.
with Skywalker and Han Solo. Yeah, they combined the two characters. Exactly. That was cool how they did that.
God damn it.
They fused the two together. Lone Star?
Yes. The temple is abandoned. I hope so. We'll take the back. It's the fastest way.
Good. What you got is what we need, and what we do, a dirty dish for the space balls. Watch out! Yeah, or we can. Oh no, you can't. See, that's the thing we can't use. Once we can use that to propel ourselves, we can go higher up and solve more puzzles.
Rainbow V, let's fucking go.
Unless there's an item over here to grab first. Nope. Well, actually, yeah, hold on. Yeah, look. Nice! Optional chest obtained!
Yeah, exactly.
Baseballs! Watch out! Alright, need Jetta paint. Purple and pink, my favorite colors.
Yeah, and Gene Wilder, he had a bit of a drinking problem, so
What? Can we just do this?
I'm gonna save. Oh, you can't save here, dang it.
Cheese him. Look, we're cheesing him. Can't do anything. And we're not losing force ability. I can just spam. Spam the force. Use the spammed force, Cal. Cal, the cheater cestus. Look at that. I completely cheated. No way.
Yeah, we get some massive clown mode ever since
This
he came
game is
back from
boogie
break.
shit, dude. He's completely cheesed this dude. Very nice.
They've been a vital asset to the path since they joined us.
Did you come across any other Jedi?
See you later, Jade.
No, Cal. If I had, I would have contacted you.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh. It's you.
Oh my god, I was supposed to be a boss. It's hilarious. Anyway.
Right again. I am Blue, the creator of this land.
Met91 says, how would you rank the 3 Outlast games? I finished them. I liked Outlast 1, loved the Whistleblower. I thought Outlast 2 was lacking. I think Outlast 1 is the best. Whistleblower is good, but a little bit extreme with the gore. They're really trying to do gross out stuff. And quite frankly, it's a little annoying in my opinion that they did that much gross out stuff with it. Like, I kind of get it, they're trying to creep you out, but at the same time, it's a little excessive in my opinion.
What's he talking about? Mortal Kombat?
Alright, there's our shortcut to the save point. And part 2 is awful. Outlast 2 is legit a bad
Oh,
game.
Outlast.
I didn't enjoy
Okay,
it.
whatever.
There's nothing scary about it. It was just pathetically bad.
Pathetically bad. Bill's too much of a mature adult for horror games.
Alright. What am I liking more, Tears of the Kingdom or Jedi Survivor? Right now I'm liking both. Tears of the Kingdom.
Oh yeah, don't take a stand, Phil. You gotta fence ride this one.
Fun and neat, but I think the combat in this game is good. So it's kind of like a combination. I feel like powerful when I play this game.
Powerful.
When I play Zelda, I feel like a wimp, but then I'm enjoying the exploration and everything.
The power fantasy for Phil.
I don't know. They each have their strengths and weaknesses right now. Marin will stall
Ride
the
that
Empire
fence, Phil. Ride it hard.
by running into the fucking wall. Seriously.
Oh, but you called it the fucking wall.
She's really going to be effective at stalling that Empire, huh?
So you can't make this one a YouTube short either now. Way to go, Phil. Good job.
People are moving around at the speed of sound. Yeah. She went Sonic mode right there for a second. How exciting. Of course it won't. What's over here?
In a way, it is true that your father has died. In his place stands the master of the world, the all-powerful controller of life.
Looks like something in there. Maybe an enemy? A big-ass enemy? It could be. I can't tell what it is. It might be a giant enemy, but I can't do it right now. Green force field blocks.
Yeah, honey, do these pants make my butt look big? I like it that way.
I don't know. We gotta get further in.
It's good either way.
You know, get to the end. I mean, the graphical issue is a major issue, and the bugs as well. The game is perfectly enjoyable, but man, is it hampered by its awful performance.
But you don't think it's enjoyable because it's not running at a smooth frame rate.
It may very well make it to both lists, like very low.
Oh yeah, yeah. He's gonna do the classic
high on my disappointing game.
best of and most disappointing, like you always do every fucking year.
Game, right? Dude, they gave me a lot of workbenches today, and I'm just not in a mood to use it. Next time, I think we're gonna change stuff up.
The ultimate fence sitter move where he puts it on his best of and most disappointing in the same year.
Oh no, this guy looks hungry.
Yeah? If that's the case, let's give him a lightsaber buffet.
Mega bot.
Oh shit! His body flew into the wall, revealing a chest. And he's glitching now. Alright, I gotta adjust this lightsaber. Uh-oh. Shit. Oh no! No! Fuck. Okay then. Well, fuck him. Very nice. Oh my god. Colin Jr. says, I think people who play this game in a year or two, in anticipation of the third game, will be in for a treat because it'll probably be patched and fixed by then. And you're very well maybe right. It's a shame that it's in the state it's in today, but it's not a bad game by any means. Completely unfinished, right? So, what am I going to do here? Because I can't climb up. Right? I'm stuck in there. Look how stupid this is. I can climb it like that. Look at that. Fuck. So what do I do here? How do I get up? Oh wait. Oh look.
God damn it.
Oh. How am I supposed to reach it? No. Oh, okay. That was the first. You pulled this sucker. Look at that.
God damn it. Oh man, I totally forgot how to fight this boss. This is not good. Already used my take two.
Nowhere to put it, nowhere to insert it, right? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with this. It doesn't reach it. Oh! Okay, hold on. Ready? There we go. I love the puzzles in the game. They're good. Mr. Whisker said they should have spent another 1 or 2 months polishing the game before release. I mean, fuck yeah. They should have done so many different things with this game.
God damn.
We're the tomb, and we're raiding the tomb. Ready? Wow! That was like 6 kills in one, baby. Let's see what's up here. We killed like 6 at once. What the fuck? If you... What? It fused into the ground? You saw that, right? It fused into the fucking ground and disappeared and I couldn't hit it. A glitch. That's a really glitched enemy. What is this? Oh. There you go. A Jedi scroll.
Damn it.
Okay. Hey, better than nothing. I didn't realize it was a scroll. But yeah, the enemy glitched and fused to the ground and popped out and exploded. Good game, man. So glitchy. Alright, so now we have a shortcut. I believe so. That's to the entrance. Yep. Nice.
Damn. Okay, this might be rough. I'm remembering how to fight him though, so hopefully I can get him.
We're going. We're platforming, bro. We got for the rack. Indigo lightsaber next time? Yeah, remind me next time, Darren. I definitely want to change the lightsaber type next time when we play.
Next time. Yeah, next time.
Two different colors.
Remind me next time.
Remind me, we'll do it. There's an item down. It's going to go up. Probably another scroll. Yep. Get a scroll. And this is the shortcut door. The silo. The silo door. Yep. Very good. Oh, scan as well. What do you want to scan? Where did he go? Where did he go? Oh,
crap.
Fast map. Cool. You see that? You see that animation glitch? This game is so full of glitches. I didn't see more
Shit.
glitches than intentional things in the game. Whistling drop? Do you think this is a save point? If so, that's a great save point. Whistling drop. Too windy to jump across to get to the save point. Oh my god. Shit. Oh, this one we can make! Holy shit! Holy shit! That was intense. I just want to get to the save point. Pull the Green Goblin!
Damn it. Okay. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, that combo of moves is so fucking hard to dodge.
I did not even see this the first time. Okay. Flying.
Can it hit me? Okay.
Nice.
Actually,
Oh,
dodged
yeah,
it.
so that. This sounds kind of something. Alright, now we can get across to the new save point. This is probably where we're going to adjourn. Or I want to fight some stormtroopers. Whistling drop, and now we can actually get the new upgrade. We've been saving for the broadsword, or the broad saber.
Oh shit.
Here it is.
Should have ducked. I didn't even see it, but I should have ducked anyway.
Sounds good to me.
Oh! Oh wait, okay, wow.
Rolling thunder. Oh! That's sick. That is pretty darn sick.
Pretty darn sick.
Survival airborne ground slam. Reduce focus attack charge up top. Okay, we might get these too. I really like the crossguard style. It's my favorite style of the whole game, actually. So.
Yeah, Phil, we know you like big damage, no effort. Shit, okay. Might actually get him, but then there's the next form, and I only have 1 hit point. And we got him.
Don't drop. Keeps grabbing me.
I can't remember if I die on this next part. I can't remember if I get to start from here or if I have to do the last phase again. Because I've got lives, I'm pretty sure, but...
Oh, I could have
But it's going to start me with 1 hit point, and I'm not going to be able to do this without taking a single hit.
Oh, damn. Fucking
We're waiting on a shuttle. Means more on the way.
Alright, well. Looks like we're gonna have a hell of a time trying to figure out some puzzles and traversal here with this crazy ass wind, as you can see. Yeah. Once we block the wind later, we can come back and do all this.
Okay, yeah, I have plenty of lives,
All right,
so
guys.
hopefully there's a checkpoint
It's been
here.
a great stream of Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Let's head back over here.
Oh shit, okay. Fingers crossed.
Save up. Thank you all for a supportive stream. Thanks for the
Okay,
great
good.
progress.
Thank God.
I had a lot of good time today. I really did. Like, we upgraded our lightsaber stance a lot. We got some good exploration, some good items, right? We have more maximum health. We have a new perk slot that's gaining more experience for us. Like, everything is great. I'm having a great time. And
Everything is great. Not coping at all.
More Jedi.
Oh wow, I was so trapped.
All right, thank you all. Until next time. All right. That's right. Rolling thunder like RV things. All right, so guys, that's it for the stream. I hope you had a good time. I'm going to upload this gameplay to the channel right now. So if you missed any portion of the stream,
My God.
you can get caught up. I'm playing Jedi again this coming Monday. Why not earlier? Well, tomorrow is Zelda.
Ow.
Saturday is my usual React day over on DSP React. And Sunday is the Fight and Feast Street Fighter event. So we already have a bunch of stuff lined up. But Monday will be another major stream of Jedi. I hope you will join me for that if you make it. Tonight, my late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. This is the continuation of Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. And there's some heavy stuff going on tonight because
Heavy
someone
stuff.
just passed away in the game. So we're going to see
Come
how
on.
the plot. I think it's going to get a lot more serious tonight. Tomorrow, we'll continue on Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Tomorrow night will be Oblivion. All right? Thank you all. Great support of the stream. And the streak continues at 13 straight streams hitting the tip skull, which is absolutely outstanding. By the way, for some odd reason, I just got a $2 tip.
For some odd reason. I agree, it is very odd.
Wow, listen to this. This is awesome. I'm very happy to hear this.
What the hell?
Ready? Someone tipped me $2 because now the stream is ended. And they said, I just want to thank you for finally ignoring all of this drama. Seeing people talk about you for hours and hours on end, and you're just taking the high road and continuing to make positive content for your fans. This is very satisfying.
Very satisfying.
That's what it's all about.
Yeah,
That's
Phil.
literally what life is about, man.
What life is about.
Phasing out that nonsensical
Getting money from deadheads.
fun, positive
That's
stuff.
what life is all about, right,
Not
Phil?
letting anything else bring you down. I hear you, and I'm happy about that. Thank you for the tip. Thank you for saying that. That's it, guys, tonight. Hope to see you for Final Fantasy tonight. If not, tomorrow, Zelda. Thank you all. Peace out. See you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Oofda. Oofda. Okay. Yeah, you think he, that wasn't, just Phil Copen? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one. Okay, I'm gonna try to beat this before I end the stream here. Yeah. I can expand my window a little bit since Phil's gone. For the epic conclusion. Yeah, it's very, very convenient. Here's some money, Daddy. Here's exactly what you want to hear. Crap. That works. It does work. Look at that. Got him. Okay, well, that was another fun and exciting stream with Darkside Phil. You know, not really much salt or anything in the Star Wars gameplay. There wasn't too much drama. You know, actually, come to think of it, it was kind of boring, the whole stream, to be perfectly honest. Not much happened. He had a bunch of game news that wasn't, you know, very interesting. Wasn't very rant-worthy. It was very meh, very blah stream on the whole, to be honest. He got his usual money from Jinx. I guess we had a little bit of a couple salty ban moments when you know, people talking about the vet streak. They get banned. That Michael guy who asked, I think he just asked Jinx how old he is or something. And Phil went like ultra toxic and banned him. That was pretty funny. Yeah, other than that, not too much going on. Phil fence sitting on if you like Star Wars or Zelda better.
Daddy, don't be silly. You could have abandoned your ideals and ended up disillusioned and hollow like an empty shell. At least you followed your dream. I thought it was a great movie. Just think of all the fans waiting for your next production. You can't disappoint them.
Oh, Sylvia.
Look, Blue. Everybody loves a happy ending.
Oh yeah, his favorite seafood. I almost wanted him to do the Forrest Gump speech when he's like naming all the kinds of shrimp. I like popcorn shrimp. I like jumbo shrimp. I like butterfly shrimp. Shrimp cocktail. Surf and turf.
doesn't sound good. What did you do, Captain?
Like I said, there's more to this story. There's 2 more times when Earth will be in danger, and each time a hero must stand up to defend it.
Wow. What did you say? Did you say 2 more times?
Well, Captain Blue got his he got his scar from what's his name, Hulk Davidson.
Although I admit there was a slight change in the plot. But it doesn't matter now. The world has a new young hero called Beautiful Joe to protect them. Show them again how a hero is supposed to be.
I guess you're right. Well, then I guess I should be going now.
Wait for me. Daddy, I'm going too.
What?
Are you out of your mind?
Look at it this way. Ever since coming to this world, I haven't done anything. Come on, there might be a hero in me too, you know. So, Daddy, can I have a V-Watch? Please? You can do this, right? You're the big director.
Well,
It'll be like Resident Evil 7 when he puts his wife in all the movies. Resident Evil, whatever. The Resident Evil movies.
Looks like the party's about to begin any minute now. But you know, in the movies,
There always has to be a plot twist.
Yeah, but also it's kind of like the, you know, because he's the one who gave Joe his powers in the first place, so... It's almost like the, I'm gonna pretend to be a bad guy to make you rise up to defeat me or something? I don't know. Yeah, that's what happens in the sequel. I honestly forget. Becky Kamiya. But does Rob Zombie do that? I'm not familiar with his movies. Can I skip the credits? I can. Oh, yeah, and there's this part. It's got this this music video. This is so early 2000s. Rap rock. Kind of skipping a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna skip this. It's messing up. Oh, straight A's. Look at that. Let's fucking go. Okay, yeah, I haven't seen any of those. But yeah, I guess I'm gonna call it a stream here. You know, like I said, we had a pretty boring stream overall, but I did complete Beautiful Joe. Did a half decent job. Got straight A's. So yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. Phoenix Force, Donut Sensei. There are a couple other people way up here that were chatting. Tom Nielsen. Vice City Sheriff. Inkel's in at the beginning. Redskins Lupe popped in. So yeah, big ups everybody. And if you're watching the replay or anything like that, yeah, what's up? What's up, Donut? Thanks for the GG. Yeah, take care, guys. And I will catch you all on the next one.